everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I might be a little quieter than usual. In fact, I could actually bring my mic a little closer because it's not even 7 a.m. in the morning yet. It is so early. So early. The earliest. Actually, maybe the earliest I've ever streamed. Who knows? 2 seconds. Make sure I've got all the stuff over here. Looking good. And organized. That's always the thing, right? If you're doing stuff earlier than usual. Making sure that everything is in fact in place where you're expecting it to be. I think that it is. I think we're good. I did try and do some stuff last night as well. I'm also feeling a hell of a lot better today. Like, honestly, glad, heckin' 10 out of 10, having good rest. Feel a lot better. Fen, good morning. Let me switch screens really quickly. I'll do a hydrate. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Why are we here so early? It's my fault, actually. Let me have a little sip. Basically, when I applied for the front page for this charity event, which was like a month and a half ago, or like it was a while ago. It was a while ago. I completely forgot that the clocks changed this month, and there is like a couple of weeks period in the middle of the month where America's clocks have changed and mine haven't in the UK, or ours in the UK haven't, and we are in that time period now where America has changed their time, but we haven't, which means there's actually like a 2-hour gap, not a 1-hour gap for what I was thinking, which means that I am 2 hours earlier than usual, not 1 hour earlier than usual, hence us being here at like 6:45 in the morning. Yeah, it is actually my fault. Also, Vile, good morning. We actually have a couple of extra mods with us today. We have Vile and we have Dem, who are going to be joining the mod team for this charity event, very kindly offering a little extra support just if anything does get a bit hectic. Very heckin' kind. Big ups to Vile. And Solemn, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome early. I do wonder though if I'll see anyone I don't see as often because we're here so early. Because I think it's like midnight over in where we base it in. I think it's like midnight. 2 seconds, let me have a really good cough. Yeah, like 11:50. Yeah. Okay. Exactly 11:50. Okay, very close to midnight. Cats, good morning as well. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, for us it's 10 to 7 a.m. It's very early. To be fair, I have been waking up a bit earlier recently anyway to do like the runs and such, so it's not like super out of schedule. It just feels very weird to like wake up this early and start talking. Something about that does not feel right normal. It's like, 3 a.m. Oh my god, Jesus. Oof. Well, if you need to go get any sleep at any point, please do, as much as you're super welcome it. And cats, Jesus. If you both need to get any sleep at any point, please do, as much as you're both super welcome here. And thank you for popping by. Yeah, if you do need to, please do. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday as well, I'm very sorry about the way stream ended yesterday. We had a power cut, which meant I was in the middle of a conversation and then suddenly everything went black. It's like, oh, sick. Fingers crossed, it was like less than 3 minutes, so it was just like a blip. I think is what they were calling it, so it shouldn't be like a hopefully recurrent thing. If it does, as always, I'll keep people up to date in the Discord, and a massive thank you to the people that were taking the information from the Discord and putting it in chat for everyone else so people knew what they were doing. I really appreciate that. That's very heckin' kind of you, because yeah, I know Fen showed me how I could actually get to the chat if I had like a power outage and stuff like that, but in like a panic it's still hard to remember. So yeah, no, I appreciate everyone putting the information across. I did it 6 a.m. Real night owl. How ironic, right now we're in the middle of a power outage. I'm just happy that I can charge my phone before it went out. Really, I hope that it comes back soon. Yeah, yesterday was our first power outage for ages, and like we've had loads of storms and bad weather, and then suddenly it's like a slightly windy day and we lose power. It's like, what's happened? Like, why can the power system survive like 90-mile-an-hour winds, but then as soon as it's like, oh, it's a bit breezy today, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Also, yeah, I probably will be being a bit quiet first thing in the morning. I'll be probably keeping an eye on my voice because, again, it's not even 7 a.m. here yet, so I don't want to annoy my neighbors. I will be talking, but like at a talking level. So if you're like, oh, Jelly seems kind of tired or down, no, Jelly's just not yelling. Jelly's just not yelling, because normally I do be yelling for a good amount of my stream. What I will say is the first thing we're planning to do this morning is we're going to go through the Discord art share that we missed last night. So if you were someone who posted art yesterday for the Discord art share and you didn't have it showed on stream, we'll be doing that first thing. Yeah, sorry, I very, it wasn't on purpose, I promise. Also, would you like to see where the art is at? We have done our purple section, so I've split this brain into 5 pieces and we're doing a piece a day. That's the purple section. What do we think? I think it looks really, really cool. I'm still a bit miffed about why you changed it to orange and then just didn't leave off orange, but like, that's fine. Listen, you wanted orange. We put loads of orange in that purple section, and I do actually think it looks pretty fun. So, and we also have the 2 arts on the side for Grand Goat and Enabler. So we have those 2 as little ghosties behind there. There they are. I kept that to the purple stuff. What is this, a Welsh sunrise thing? Like, actually? It's, yeah, the sun is just coming up right now, so you are actually very correct. How goes it 0? It's so early. It's so early, and it's my own fault. But yeah, first thing in the morning, we're going to be going through the Discord art share. If I switch you to this screen at the moment, wait, where's Timothy? Timothy, get in there. There you go. Get in there, bud. Squish. To be fair, I was giving Timothy a good squish yesterday while the power was out. I was just there like, oh my god, you got nuts! Yeah! We got you. I took your Twitch profile picture and I was like, I'll pop a little bit of that in there so we have you in there with your glasses and a couple of beads. Same with Grand Goat. You're just popping around the side because I don't think we'll have as many of the art redeems. But like we have a lot of the bead redeems. I will say as well, I'm really pleased with how all of the beads come together and also I'm really pleased I actually remember whose beads are whose. Like we have temporary there, Wicked there, Nyor and Lovey down here. Obviously Sonny's like tucked away behind there with on both. Like it's cool. I'm enjoying having the beads. The beads are fun. Ah dear. So yeah, got an arts. And yeah, I really like how it's looking so far. I like the tiny sequins as well. We don't have as many tiny sequins like this, but I think the tiny sequins in here, I like them a lot. Actually, where's my, there it is. I took it off this to do the painting because it is a bit difficult to do painting while it's in the hoop. It's not impossible, but it's a little difficult. So I took it out so I could do that, and now we can whack that back in again. I've got quite a bit of extra fabric because I don't exactly know how I want to mount it yet, and I want to give myself options. I'm thinking to get like a square canvas board and mount it on one of those so that it won't actually be in a circle, it'll be in a square, especially just because some of the paintings are probably going to go quite close to the edge otherwise. It's one of the jump scare ones. Pink! Thank you so much for the £3 for the Migraine Trust. I haven't even introduced the charity for the day. How goes it? Also, let me grab you a bead. I'm getting you a bead for my bead pot. It has to be something pink. Also, the way we're gonna do the beads today, I'm going to sew them in as we go. So I'm not gonna sew them in immediately when they're donated. We're gonna pick them when they're donated, and then we'll sew them in when it makes sense to sew them in. Just because I think I might be wasting some thread otherwise, which isn't the end of the world. We live, but like, it'd be nice to not waste thread. Trying to be good. All right, we need a nice pink bead. Ideally something quite aesthetically pleasing, I feel like, for pink. Something very pretty. We have a few very pretty pink beads, actually. But I do want to make sure I pick one that's like standing out enough, because some of these are very light pink, which might get a bit hidden on this. Is this a rock or a bead? This is a bead? Is that red though or pink? That feels like it might be more red than pink. Sorry, that's like a, you know, like the sea glass kind of vibe? That's like very sea glass vibes, which I always think's really pretty. Welcome, by the way, to our wait, this is perfect. Pink lemon. What about a pink L for pink lemon? Oh, what about a pink L? That's kind of perfect. That's the only letter I have. And it's pink. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in a little pot to one side for now, and when we get to a good point to sew it in, I'll sew it in then. So we'll have it sewn in today, but it might not be straight at the beginning, because otherwise I just feel like it might be a random lapse in productivity. In fact, I'm gonna put you in this little pot. This little pot that I have to one side, nice and safe. There you go. There you are, nice and safely in there now. Nothing could hurt your tiny bead, and we'll pop that in when it makes sense to put it in. We're going to be working on the pink section today, actually, so I have a sneaking suspicion you'll be hanging down underneath it. My profile picture was devised by Rossi. It's a lovely picture, really, really nice, very cute. It was very cute, so I was like, I want to get you in there somewhere. I may need some help and advice. Oh no! Well, I will say, Solemn, heads up. This might not be the best chat for it because apparently in 3 minutes we might be on the front page of Twitch. So any questions and concerns might get yoinked. Speaking of, should we nip across to the Discord? Or should we wait until... Oh no, we'll wait until stuff starts happening actually, because basically I want to do that when people doing it. And if you were wanting to share any art today, we're doing a second Discord art share for today at 2 my time, which is in about, I think it's in about 7 hours. Yes, in about 7 hours, we're doing a second Discord art share. So if you want to have art featured on the front page with me going through the Discord, don't submit your whole portfolio because we're only going to be looking at a couple pieces per person, but pick a couple pieces and share them. I'd love to share you. Yeah, I've also whacked that in the Discord and the general chat, so if you want to have a little read. The only thing I ask is, again, just don't drop your whole portfolio because it's not fair on everyone else, and I want to make sure we go through as many people as possible. You can drop your portfolio tomorrow. Another day, another day. Tabby, good morning, how are you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, I am also, I was watching Wicca yesterday because Wicca's doing the Fields of Mysteria, which I play a lot of actually, but I'm not playing it this week because I want to wait until I have like a good chunk of time to look at all of the new stuff from the update. So I'm just living vicariously for other people at the moment who are playing Fields of Mysteria. Oh! Fen, thank you so much for ending my campaign in 69. I really, really appreciate it. Also, would you like a wheel spin? Can we get you a wheel spin? We have quite a few things on it. There's still quite a few things that haven't been picked. Yesterday, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, the wheel spin was very mean to us. It made me lift weights 4 times in a row, which means I had to lift 80 weights. The weights 80 times. 80, too many. So I'm hoping procrastinate work, but I'm happy, so we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't know that. I also really enjoyed it. I was happy to help with Wicca. Yeah, I was lurking a lot, so I saw you because I was having a good lurk. But you know, I really, really like it. All right, time for a wheel spin. A very quiet wheel spin. A very quiet and very considerate wheel spin at 7 a.m. in the morning. Oh, okay. Heads up. I have a sneaking suspicion we might be on the front page in a minute. But for now, we have a wheel spin to do for charity, for a very, very kind donation. Also, both Pink and Fen, I'm about to get you a duck. You're gonna get a duck. Oh, would you like a tarot reading? Fen, I've got goblin stuff to tell you. I got the goblin stuff for you. Are you ready for your goblin tarot card? Let's go. Let's go. What kind of future are we looking at for Fen? Alright, I will have to read the book because I do not know what they mean. I am not that good at tarot, but we have these really, really pretty, goblin tarot deck. Like, look how cute they are. Look at them. They're so cool. Yeah, would you like one? Alright, let's do a good shuffle until we find a card that feels good. Ah, dear. Alright. Ready for gobs, ready for gobs. Also, Solemn, I'm really, really sorry. I think it might be better to ask the question in the Discord today. Only just because I've just noticed we've gone on. Yeah, and I don't want you to be getting a half-assed answer. It's just today is like one of the busiest days of the year for us, probably. All right. Does this feel like a good card to you? If not, I can pick a different one. How do we feel about this one? You like it? You like it? I haven't looked at it, so I couldn't tell you whether it's going to be good or bad. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. What? Exclamation mark Discord gets you the link to the Discord. You good? Okay, we'll get this one then. And that is... Ooh, 10 of Wands upside down. I think it's called reverse, right? 10 of Wands. Let's see. What is the 10 of Wands? Someone probably knows a lot more than me and is like, oh, the 10 of Wands. No, I got it. So, the serious look on the face of the goblin here reminds us that there is a double edge to the 10 of Wands card. On one hand, it refers to carrying of burdens, to people bearing false witness against you, and to any resulting injustices. But on the other hand, it implies that you can weather these storms, that you will reap the harvest and attain great rewards. On the downside, this card is heavy, with warnings of potential plots against you, of intrigue and hypocrisy, resulting in loss of earnings or an illness brought on by these attacks. So in a reading, it can be useful to look at the surrounding oh, well. I'm really sorry. This might be... this card. Would you like a second card? This one might be that you're gonna go through something rough. Oh no, wait. Okay, basically the bottom bit says you're gonna go through something, but you're going to have a great harvest afterwards. So, I'm sorry, this has happened a few times recently. The Goblin Tarot deck is just, it's on a warpath. It's like, I don't know why. Maybe I need to go take this tarot deck and be like, can you bless this deck? Because, oh my gosh. It's like, it's giving a lot of people very similar vibes, which is like, things are gonna be difficult, but you're gonna make it through and it'll be good on the other side. Which is like, oh, I wish I could just tell people that it was just good. That being said, let me grab you your ducks. Also, tarot deck, stop telling people they're gonna die. Broken a ditch, cleanse it. Please cleanse my goblins. Cthulhu, good morning. Are we there? Oh god. Okay. For anyone who's popping by, hello, hi. We are fundraising for the Migraine Trust. It's also 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. and we're fundraising for the Migraine Trust, and we are making a brain. That being said, I need to get a couple of heckin' ducks for some people that have already donated this morning very kindly. If you haven't seen our ducks, here's our ducks. Look at our donor ducks for all the people that have been donating to charity. All right, 2 seconds. We need to get one for Pink and one for Fen. Now, Pink needs, I'm gonna be honest, and this might be a bit out of the blue, but I think Pink needs a pink duck. That is a pink duck. We have a few options of pink ducks, but I'm gonna say that Pink needs a pink one. This one's very pink. Like, as in this is like the pinkest of pink ducks. We're getting Pink, the pinkest of pink ducks. Also, Kiwi, good morning, welcome on in. That's a squid. Wait, I'm gonna switch squid. Squid's getting switched because there is literally a ginger squid. Sorry, squid. Where is squid? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Good morning. Where did I put squid? I put squid somewhere. I thought I put squid with some fish, but apparently I did not. Anyone see Mrs. Ginger Squid anywhere? Oh, there they are. Yes. Okay. We're taking this one, and we're gonna put squid on the squid. Well, it's probably an octopus, but that's fine. That's fine. Close enough. Oh dear. Khakis, you. It's. I don't know what gives it away. And then we need one for Fen. Fen needs one. All right, another one. Another one. Welcome to the front page. Alright, what are we feeling for Fen? We have a lot of options still. Wait, that's really cute. Wait, do we have a wicker one? I need to change wickers really quickly. Sorry, as another person I need to change now. God damn it. Wicker is also changing because these are quite simply too perfect and I can't. Wait, has anyone had the disco ball yet? If no one's got the disco ball, I'm giving it to Fen because the disco ball is such a fun duck. And Fen deserves a fun duck. Let me double check, see if the disco ball has been claimed. Because it does normally get claimed quite early. Because it's one of my favourite ducks. Yeah, Kyo's got it. That's fair, that's fair. We would have, I'm not surprised that we claimed it. Alright, what else have we got? Okay. Could have Fen the fire. I like the Tamagotchi duck. You can be the Tamagotchi duck. Absolutely. Let me get you Tamagotchi. Hell yeah. I was trying to get people to have the Tamagotchi duck yesterday because I'll show you it. It's very heckin' cool. But first of all, let's find him. We got... can we spot? We're looking for... Oh, that's Fen. Look. When I click you, you eat a burger. How cute is that? How cute is that? It's such a... So if I like going and I like click... There you go. Now you get another burger. It's so cute. It's such a cute one. And then the other one, That's Mystic, Kit's already on fire, Lovey, Blapple. Wait, where's Pink? Oh, there's Pink. Pink, look at your one. Your head comes open and you've got a second pink duck inside you. You're so pink. Thank you so much for the donations. It's very heckin' kind of you. Right. First thing I need to do today, for anyone who's just popping by, we had a power cut yesterday, which means we didn't get to do our art share at the end of the stream. So we're going to be going through this stuff very early that we missed yesterday, and then we'll be doing our next Discord art share like in a couple hours time. So don't worry if you haven't put anything in. You're like, oh god, it's so early. You don't need to. This is mainly for people who were posting stuff yesterday. Yes, that I missed. Because we had some really cool people popping by, and I wanted to show you the art that they do. Starting with Twilight, who has been doing Perla bead game characters from Undertale. Like, look how cute they are. Like, look at these. Look how cute. Oh my gosh, adorable. I'm gonna see if I can shout out, because I don't know if Twilight, is this Twilight's? The thing is, because they're not in chat right now, I don't know how to shout them out because I don't know their exact Twitch name, but I will say, very heckin' nice and really accurate as well. Oh my gosh, so cute, so cute. Good morning, Blapple, good morning. Ah, damn, what's that? There was a wicker duck. There was a wicker duck, yeah, I wanted to switch wicker to the raccoon. Yeah. Is this fabric? No, this is Perla beads. This is like the ironing beads, you know, the beads you like put next to each other and then iron them. That's what these are. These are ironing beads. Dear, which is like wild, to be honest, like really cool. And then also Perla bead butterfly. So this has been threaded, I'm going to assume. This doesn't look like it's been ironed. Just still very cool. Very pretty. My gosh, that's also holding its shape really well. Really well. Hoomster. Cats, what color would you like me to sew into the pink? We're starting with pink, and you can pick any color you like, and I'll start with that. We had orange yesterday being picked a lot. Pick a color, and then I will grab you a duck in a moment. Hell yeah, we'll finish the Discord art share, and then we'll go back for ducks if that's all right. But thank you so much for the heckin', oh my god, that means we're like only £1 something away from heckin' 400. Thank you. Oh, so lovely. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous, Lovey. Now, Lovey, I do know we can shout out. If you put the sound of these things Jelly, if you put sounds of things plugging into the computer. We've already had one of those. Where, yeah, it's like the Discord notification sounds. Oh my god. The hacking, what do you call it? The Windows shutdown one. Oh my god. After yesterday, I couldn't do that. Windows shutdown sound. Also from Sleeves, new belt being made for LARP using tablet weaving. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yesterday we had a power cut at the end of stream, Blapple. So like, our stuff just went donk. Oh yeah, and we are currently fundraising, so all of the money that you see going in together is going for the Migraine Trust. So I'm someone who has chronic migraines. I have migraines nearly every single day, and I have for the past 9-10 years. I have like a much longer highlight if you would like to know the ins and outs of everything that's happened, but generally speaking, the TLDR is I have a hell of a lot of migraines after a head injury, and I have recently failed my last option of treatment, which means I will not recover from this point. Charities like the Migraine Trust help me not only in like daily support with work and education, but also with trying to push for better policies for people like me, more protection and stuff like that. And they also put people with migraine at the forefront of everything they do, which means that they also have people like me come forward and help them with stuff like going to Parliament, with interviews, with this, that and the other, so that they have people with migraine there every step of the way. Yeah, really fantastic charity that has supported me personally a hell of a lot over the years, so I really appreciate it. If you're wondering as well why we're trying to raise £2,268 specifically, it's because I've had approximately 2,268 migraines in the last 9 years since diagnosis, and thus we are trying to raise £1 for every migraine. So every time someone donates £1, it kind of creates a more positive, like, I had to have that migraine, but at least we're giving back to charity a little bit. Yes. Oh dear, what colours? Well, we haven't started the pink section yet, so you would be the first colours we're putting in. It's just a pink base right now. Also sleeves, this is absolutely gorgeous, as always. Really pretty, really pretty, so neat as well. Like, look how incredibly neat and ornate that is. Absolutely gorgeous, incredibly professional. the first few seconds of a song that have it violently skipping like a blue screen. Oh no, oh no. Also Cthulhu, I made a cushion cover for Pirate Software as a quilt topper on stream. The cushion was just 3 hours a day. The quilt was, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my, whoa. Oh, that is a gorgeous color set. That is absolutely stunning, Cthulhu. Oh my god, that is so pretty. Let me get the Cthulhu shout out because I know we have that. Oh dear, pink sounds good. Let's go. Oh, okay. You want to do pink on top of pink? We can do pink on top of pink. Pink is just the base. You can go any color on top, but we can do pink on pink. My gosh, that is absolutely stunning, by the way. That is like really gorgeous colorway. That's really cool as well. It's just really, really cool. Oh my gosh, amazing. Also, this James Sunderland cosplay is finished as far as any cosplay is. The convention is this weekend. Hey, lovey. Also, Grimms, thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. We're doing Discord art share from last night because I had a power cut at the end of stream yesterday, so I missed our art share. So we're doing that from last night really quickly, and then we're going to be doing crafts. We're making a brain for the Migraine Trust. Hell yeah. We've already finished one section. I split up the brain. Also, lovely. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So impressed. It's a really good cosplay. That's a really, really good costume. My gosh. Hell yeah. I like that you've even got the similar pose for like the reference. Really, really well done. Really well done. Hell yeah. If we nip down to the embroidery section. Oh, I'm trying to make a peach. Oh, you're doing thread painting. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Are you doing knots in here? Are you doing French knots? Are you doing the knots? Well, you're masochist, dude. That's a crafting masochism, but it looks really good. Oh, Swole. Thank you so much for the... Okay, Swole, we will do your wheel spin in a minute as well at this, like, as we're also doing the color change stuff for cats, and I'll grab you a duck. Thank you so much for the £10, and thank you for putting us over $400. That means that next stream we'll have an Ask Me Anything triggered for the rest of the campaign. So tomorrow, Thursday and Friday we'll have Ask Me Anythings anonymously if you would like them. Discord, good morning. We're just having a little look because I missed Discord Art Share last night. So we're having a little look at some of the things that people posted in the Discord Art Share yesterday because I unfortunately had a power cut. I wanted to see it, but then power cut. Also, Cacao, good morning. Dear. Val thinks you're cool. Val, very cool. Also, bless Vile, who is acting as a temporary mod today, just in case. Thank you so much, Grimms. I appreciate it. The grants of the fundraising, thank you so much. That is over 400 days of migraine now turned into something positive. So thank you. Also, this is very exciting, Zomboti. Very, very exciting. A really strong start. Zomboti, very talented artist. That's not how you spell something. That's Zomboti? No, Zomboti. There we go. That's what I wanted. If we nip down to art now, Zomboti, just a few things. Speaking of Vile, just a few things. I drew the first 2 things for Vile, and then some deals myself. I was Batman and Joker stuff, plus the original character for what I was going to do with Batman and Joker. The reason I drew them because I was from Batman's POV. This is my Wilf work I'd like to finish. That's very vile. That's very vile. Oh, but to be fair, that's a really vile vibe as well. It's not just I like the colors. The colors are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. You know what? A vibe. Work I'd like to finish. Also, I love this little guy. Zomboti the other day drew Vile, myself, Blapple and Shifty as little guys, and they were so cute, and I'm so glad we have more of this little guy because they're so cute. Look at them. It's a little Vile Sona. They're so cute. And then we got the doodles. God, Zomboti's so good. Zomboti's so good. Zomboti just whips up stuff like nothing else. Oh my gosh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Zombie. Back to Lagno, thank you. I'll grab you a duck in a minute as well, Swole, and we'll get you a wheel spin. If there's anything that I need to, like, ping you for, I'll at you in chat, or we'll have someone ping you in the Discord. Yeah. Ah, dear. Thank you for shouting out Zomboti. Zari also said they wanted to make a plushie of Vile. You know what? That would be really cool, and Star is very good with plushies. That would be a very cool plushie. Bodhi drew, they drew me as a little jelly, and I love it. Also, progress on making, oh hell yeah, they're also making beanies. Everyone here is making beanies at the moment. I'm missing the beanies, the beanie things, whatever's happening with all the beanies. Everyone's making beanies, and I want to make beanies now. And everyone's making very, like, pretty beanies, like very specific, very nice beanies, including Zomboti, who is also making beanies. Hell yeah. Vile Crocodile. Oh dear. Also Twilight. First time making anything in CAD. You're using CAD. Oh, well, that worked so well. Oh my gosh. For various users online. Listen. Heckin' well done. First time. GG's. Well heckin' done. Impressive. And it works really well. I used to use a lot of CAD in uni. Computer automated design. And for our technical drawings and architecture stuff. Yes. But this looks really, really nice. Really nice. Never smile at the but they're so cute. But I love the guy in the mug as well. These are also very, very cute. Oh my gosh. So these are, see, I didn't do so much 3D stuff, like other than technical drawings and such in CAD. Most of that was in 3ds Max. This is very cool. Hell yeah. Well done. Very impressive. You should be impressed. Also, by experiment making dwarven-like chains. Oh, this is also 3D print. Oh my gosh. That also looks really, really cool. I like that they're more circular. I think that works really well. Makes them look very chunky and a bit cartoonish, but I kind of like that. Yeah, because it definitely adds to the chonk of it. That's really cool. That's really, really cool, Chocky. Well heckin' done. Are we reaching milestones? All right, we have a few things to do for charity. For Dredge, was it? They're octagonal on purpose. It looks very nice. Very, very nice. Twilight, but yeah, okay, it's at Twilight. Thank you. I was worried because I didn't know their exact username on thingy. Thank you so much for getting it. The chains are Chockies. Yes, the chains are Chockies. The shelving is Twilight's. Yes. Also, Lucky Halfling, how are you doing? Good morning, welcome. I need to properly introduce the charity stream, and then we have some wheel stuff to do. Welcome on in. We're currently fundraising for the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust helps people like myself who live with migraine. It could be, you know, living with them every now and again, or constantly. They do everyone, regardless of the type of migraine, because there are a lot of different types of migraine as well. But whether you have a migraine once a year, once a month, once a week, the Migraine Trust supports people with migraines. They do a lot of advocating for us. They also invite us to a lot of advocating if you would like to join. They fund a hell of a lot of research into migraine. They do a lot of education for doctors, for professionals, people that help diagnose migraine, everything like that. They're really, really cool people. They're people that have helped me a hell of a lot as someone who has chronic migraine and was diagnosed about 9 years ago. They have helped me out a hell of a lot, and we are fundraising for them. All this week we are fundraising for them. That being said, we've actually just had a couple of really sweet donations in, so I need to first of all get the wheel up, and then we have 2 more ducks to assign. 2 more ducks. But first it's wheel time. I'm surprised we haven't... Okay, whatever. I'm sure we'll come in. Also, Halfling, how you doing? Good morning. I hope that your stream went well. Thank you for shouting them out. What were you up to? How was your makers and crafting? Let me grab the wheel for charity spins. Or please no lifts. Oh, God. Welp. Thank you. Thank you for confusing everyone who's just coming in with the raid now. Oh my God, and Tabby as well. Wait, does that mean we need to do another wheel spin? Tabby. The hecking sounds confuse the heck out of me. Thank you so much, Tabby, for the hecking £10 for the Migraine Trust. We'll do another wheel spin. If it's flipping again, I'll just do flipping for long. Oh, the madness, good morning, Gamer Cat, good morning, welcome on in. We are... Sorry, ignore noises. We are making a brain for charity. It's just a little hard to show you now because everything's upside down. Can you see the brain? An upside down brain? Can you see that? We're making a brain for charity. We're working on a different bit every day. We're doing the pink bit today. Also, Prototype Witch, thank you for the follow as well. It's just a bit difficult to show you when it's upside down. Also, we've just had another very kind donation for charity, which means we must spin the wheel yet again. All right, as long as it's not lifts, it's fine. That's the only one I'm like, oh, is it time? Tabby. What would you like me to draw you? I will draw... Ignore the sounds. What would you like me to draw you in a 5-minute paint art for you? For you! What would you like? I haven't had the chance to do this yet. I've been waiting for it. A sleepy cat? You got it. Let me set a 5-minute timer. Let me get paint on screen. Timer is a go. All right, first of all, for a sleepy cat, we're gonna get a nice chunky brush size. Cats are bred, which means we're gonna put this there, and then we want to have like this. There you go. And then they are in fact a bread. And then get the tail coming around nice and early. There you go. Nice. And then the other one is loafed in there. There we go, that's perfect. And there you go, get them there, and then there we go, get some little Zs coming out. Does a fill bucket, is the fill bucket tool cursed on paint? I can never remember. If I try and fill this, I'll fill in the gaps first, but if I try and fill this a color, is this going to destroy everything? We'll see. You draw it upside down. Ah, shoot, you're right. Oh, I'm not allowed to, apparently. It says you can't do that with wind. Wait, no, you can. What are you telling me? What's... No, there you go. Don't you dare tell me I cannot. There you go. Sorry, there you are. Have some upside down. My bad. Listen, it is in my defense. Oh, no. In my defense, it is 7 a.m. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta get dressed, gotta go on Twitch. Gotta draw an upside down cat for Tabby. Oh, God. There you go. Get some little, how are we doing on time? Okay, got 3 minutes. I could put some pillows around them then. There you go. I want to make them look more like a bread. Do you want pink? There you go. They're having a nice dream. There you go. They're happy. Happy. Am I missing something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. Whiskers. There you go. Yeah. That's nose. Nose. You don't have a nose. There you go. Oh, whiskers. Yeah, whiskers. Now I feel at home. Yeah, this is much better. Sorry, I was being uninclusive to all of our Australians. My bad. Who I think are probably the only people awake right now. I feel like anyone else is like, why are you streaming at goddamn 7 a.m. Jelly? What is happening? I don't know. It's charity stuff, innit? It's what happens when we do charity stuff. We have to get up at 7 a.m. and start streaming. Let's have a little pillow on this side as well, because I want them to be comfortable. And then you can have another pillow there. There you go. And then a blanket. Yeah, that's a, yeah. I wasn't actually gonna do that, but that's okay. A blanket. The blanket's gonna be pink. We're gonna have blue pillows there, and there, sure. The pillows are blue. And then dark blue for the inside of the pillows. Nice. I'm starting to regret maybe slightly the color of the nose. I think maybe that shouldn't be pink. I think maybe a black nose. Oh, no, that's blue. Oh, well, okay. We can go over that. We can fix it. There you go. That's better. And then we can do like hearts on the this. There you go. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's a heart. There we go. I'll whack this in the, how are we doing on time? Oh God. Half a minute, that's fine. I will whack this in the Discord later, because definitely someone wants this. I could put tassels on the pillows actually, that'd be cute. Get little tassels. There you go. Wow, fancy. Fancy little tassel pillows. Oh my gosh. Get the fancy furniture out here. Wahoo. Hell yeah. No one was expecting the fancy tassels. Yo, listen up.
Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world.
We're gonna put a heart on their forehead.
Day and all night and everything
He sees is just blue. That does bring us to the end. There you go. How do we feel about this? How's this? Let me save this really quickly. Then we need to get some ducks to listen to. This is for Tabby. Dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Love it, good. Getting later and later here? Yeah. Actually, that means that 5 minutes is also up. We've been flipped. I don't need to be flipped anymore. I can unflip myself. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Don't remember reverb farts? You don't remember that? That's my favorite part of that song. That specific song. That was my favorite part. Oh dear. All right, we need to get some ducks. I will do a stretch, but I think I need to get the ducks first because otherwise people have been waiting a long time. Good morning, Hiram, as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We got to get ducks for people. People require ducks. So that's going to be my priority. If you haven't seen the ducks as well, everyone who donates gets a duck because that way at the end we can see like a list of all the people that have very kindly donated. Really, really fun way of just having like everyone in one place. All right, Cats has been waiting the longest. Let's get a duck for Cats first. I think they need like a technology duck. Something with like technology in. All the blasters actually. No, that's perfect. Ignore me. Cats gets the blasters one. Sorry, File. I'm afraid it's Cat's turn. Also, Horizon, good morning. It's because we're on the front page on Twitch right now, Horizon. Also, Maz, do we still have... I can never remember which ones have been taken and which ones haven't. Maz is a very sweet bean when it comes to charity. Maz like supports a hell of a lot of charity on Twitch. If we had one that was just like really, really sweet, I would kind of love to give that one to Maz. Just something that's like a really nice one. Do we have any like heart ones? Oh no, we do. I would kind of like to give that one to Maz because Maz is just like that. I just think of Maz as like a very, very sweet bean charity person. Yeah, they do like a hell of a lot like of support for different people's charity campaigns and stuff like that. Also, Tabby, we do have another cat. There we are. Easy choice, easy choice. All right, let's have a little look. See if we can find those ducks. So we have, see if anyone can spot them. There's Tabby's. Tabby's is the little cat here. Very cute, adorable. And then we have, Squid. There's Cats with the blasters. Hell yeah. And then, and then we just need to find small Maz. Where's Maz? Is Maz up here? Yes, Maz is up here. There's our heart one. Like, look how cute. Big old heart. Oh, they've got the arrow through it now. They've been doodled on by Zomboti. Zomboti got to Maz. Thank you so much, everyone, for the heckin' support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we need to start doing some work because we have stuff to do. We got crafts to do, right? For anyone who's just popping by, who's only seen this in Upside Down, this is a brain. So we've got the different sections of the brain. We did this section yesterday, which is why it's all sparkly and done. We're going to be tackling this section today. So this is the pink section at the top. Kat said they wanted pink to go into the pink, so we'll do that. If that's what you want pink and pink, we can do pink and pink. I'm not against it. I mean, it's not going to clash, is it? Oh no, what a shame. Guess we're gonna have to put some pink in our pink. That is, to be fair, how we started the purple. That being said, if anyone would like to change the colour that we're working with, £5 donation and you can pick the next colour. Yesterday we had a few £5 donations and they kept picking orange, which was very sweet of them, but we already had orange on the brain. We did. So we just ended up with like an awful lot of orange. Oh dear. But that's okay, listen, if the orange people want more orange again today, they can ask for more orange. Yeah, we have oh, I need to do the stretches as well, and the save. Beep, boop, skadoot, doot. I got ya. Actually, I'm gonna probably do a few stitches first and then maybe stretch because it's very early in the morning and my arm's still a little tired from all of the stuff we did yesterday. All right. I've started this as if we're doing beads and then I haven't really made a plan. Should we get some pink beads really quickly? I have a few bits to one side. In fact, I actually have a lot of bits to one side for pink. Pink I have loads of, like, look how full this bead thing is. We could probably use these. I just don't know if I want those ones or if I would rather do... I'm kind of tempted to do these ones, actually. So the whole idea, you can kind of see a bit of an outline. I think it's really obvious on the green. I might do the green last, just because the green gives a really good example. I've sewn all of these, like, base outlines, and we're just going to be going, like, around that and filling it in with these. So loads of beads and such, so that as we go around, we'll fill it in with lots of different textures. Hopefully. And I'm sure the colours will change as we go around and stuff, but yeah, for now, lots of pink is what's on the cards, I think. Let me just anchor this in nicely. Go. And there we go. Okay, so these ones are like slightly tube-ish. So I'll need like a couple of them, I think, in a row. And then we'll just do that going the whole way up. I'll have to probably measure it every time, and that's okay. This one I think needs 3. And we'll just do a few rows of this, because why not? Truck driver! Don't well everybody. Oh, bless you! It's like 7:30 in the morning. I can't take people being that nice. Thank you so much, though. It's very, very heckin' kind of you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope everything's been treating you well. Oh, dear. Yeah, we are currently... well, to be fair, this is the first time I've been able to actually fundraise for them, but this is a charity that supports me. Actually, you know what we haven't played today for everyone on the front page? Last year, the Migraine Trust approached me and they were like, hey, Jelly, if you have a moment, would you be okay with doing a little interview with someone who's trying to make an advert about migraines? And they just want to hear some experience of people that go through like chronic migraines and stuff like that to help them with their making this particular advert. They just want to hear those experiences, and that's going to help put it together because they only have like a short period of time. So yeah, if you have some free time, would you mind doing that? And I was like, oh yeah, for sure. Like I'd more than happily do that. And it ended up being like a 3-hour like chat session, to be honest. Like we were just talking a lot, and they talked with me and they talked with a few other people that had migraine as well. And then they made a very short piece to play around Migraine Awareness Week last September. And I have that on whatchamacallit? I've got it on YouTube if people want to see it. I say it as I'm like, just cannot pick up a bead. Please, a single bead. Oh dear. There we go. And in there. Let me grab that. I know we haven't done a whole lot of crafts today, but I do think it sets the scene really well as to why it's important to have more information around migraine. I'm also just going to pause. I'm going to pause the sounds really quickly while I play the advert because I feel like that could be a little offensive. Could be a little offensive. Alright, let me get this on screen. I do have it on a different screen where it shows up better. So I will have to show it over there. Also, I love Stardew. This isn't Stardew, this is Polybridge. I do love Stardew though, that wasn't a lie. That's also not what we're doing. If I nip over to here, there you go. I got a better screen for it.
The pain can be unbearable. But migraine doesn't just hurt your head. It hurts, living in constant fear of the next attack. It hurts, having to cancel plans. It hurts, feeling like a burden on those you love.
Please tell me you haven't. Why do you always do
It
that?
hurts when you don't believe what I'm saying.
I just don't get this. It's just that.
It hurts, feeling like my life has been stolen from me. It hurts, knowing nothing will take it away. Sometimes, I'd do anything to make the hurt stop.
Yeah. I think it's a really intense one. Like, it's a very, very intense video, but it does really, I think, well highlight why it's important that, like, we talk more about things like migraine. Migraine is such a throwaway phrase for so many people. Like, so many people will just think, oh, you know, you have a headache, oh, you have a migraine kind of stuff. And obviously, yes, there are a lot of people that do have mainly the pain as their main symptom. But, like, migraine is a hell of a lot more than just a headache. And for people with chronic migraine like myself, it's something that basically dictates every day of our lives. You know, every single day of my life is waiting for the next migraine to start, and it has been for the past nearly 10 years. And, you know, chronic migraine is not as uncommon as people might think that it is a lot of the time. I'm sure there are lots of people that have never heard of it before. For those who don't know, chronic migraine is when you have migraines more than 16 days a month. Intermittent migraine is when you have migraines less than 16 days a month. And that's basically it. And there's lots of different types of migraines you can have within that. You can have hemiplegic migraines, you can have stomach migraines, stuff like that. So there are a lot of different types of migraines you can get that are both chronic and intermittent. Personally, I have chronic hemiplegic migraines, which means I get a numbness down half my body when I have a migraine, which can leave it there. It becomes very difficult for me to speak, or impossible for me to speak in some cases. It means that I lose the use of half my body. Normally, it only spreads to my hand. It doesn't go too much to my leg. Some people will lose entirely half their body. For me, I'll have the face slump on, you know, at the top, and then I'll have my arm, like my hand, won't be able to grab things anymore. It's like it just sort of stops. And thank you. And yeah, and again, everyone's situation is a little different with migraine, and there are a hell of a lot of different types of migraine, but all of them kind of suck. Every single one of them kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Also, this is where we're gonna get Pink's one in, I think. While I am here, in fact. I thought we would. Because Pink's one is a hanging bead, which means we kind of want to put it underneath. Ah, dear, it does get the point across. At least I would hope so. And no, not again. You don't like the sounds? Yeah, sorry, those are sounds. Those are like 10 hours of silence broken up only by blank. Because when we hit certain milestone goals for the charity stuff, we add another sound. So we have 2 of them going right now. Is that backwards? Wait, which way round does L go? Oh, sorry, stupid question. Is L this way around? Yeah, L is this way around. Oh dear, that's not the right side. What's going on? Get L on this side. There we go. Oh, it's very early. It's very early. There we go. Get L there. This one's for Pink Lemon, which is kind of perfect because it is just a pink L. Suits very well. Every now and again, you just get a bead and it's like, couldn't be more perfect. That's actually exactly the bead that I needed at this particular moment. And that's this bead. That's exactly the bead that I needed. Not that sounds like literally, oh no, your electricity went out again. Oh heck. Well, I think there are people who don't understand the debilitating effects of migraines, but I also think it's really normal. So here's the thing. I am not here to shame people for like learning about it and stuff like that, because I think migraine is such a thrown around phrase to describe things that are not actually migraine, that it's super, super common that then people don't know what migraine actually is because they've only ever heard it being thrown around for what it's not, you know? So I don't hold it against people when they don't know what migraine is or what the difference between migraine and a headache. If anything, I think it's a really good opportunity to, you know, do a bit of education and talk to people about it. You know, when I talk about my own migraines, people will be like, oh, what symptoms do you have, that sort of stuff, and I can talk through them because yes, the pain can be pretty bad. Like, the pain can range anywhere from like it makes it difficult to concentrate to I can't speak anymore, and I am lying in bed clutching my head, you know, unable to do anything. Very stereotypical, like kind of pose. But yeah, it's a big range. But then the other things that you don't necessarily think of, thank you for the horn, the things that people don't necessarily think of are stuff like the massive gaps in my memory, the nausea and the vomiting. And like, to be clear, if again, I think you have it's not an intuitive thought maybe, but like, if you have a migraine months and you throw up and you feel ill afterwards and stuff like that, that sucks. It's a really, really hard time, and you know, you probably have to take some time off work or school or whatever, right? You take some time off, hopefully you feel better, done. When you have a migraine every single day, do you know how much your diet is dictated by migraine and stuff like that? It's the other things you don't think about is like, well, if you're having that symptom every single day, it's effectively like living with 24/7 food poisoning. You're constantly having to think about your next meal and whether you're going to be able to eat it, and if you can't eat it, what can you supplement it with and stuff like that. What is going to be easier to go down, what is more likely to stay down, you know, and you're thinking about, I've been thinking about that every single day for 10 years because yeah, you don't have the flexibility of like, oh well, I'm not going to have a migraine today so that I can have some time off. You know, how's your throat doing? How are you doing there? Like, again, if you've been very sicky or very gaggy and stuff like that, it can be really hard on your throat. Like, are you doing things? How can you protect your throat? How can I protect my throat and also stream every day and stuff like that? So there's a lot of things I think that you don't necessarily think about, and I don't think that's anyone's fault that they don't think about that, because unless you're in that position, you don't need to think about stuff like that. But when we're talking, no, Timothy, when we're talking about migraine and, you know, in stuff like this, like a charity stream, those are the kind of things we need to think about. Ian, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. L, is that amygdala? I don't know what amygdala is. Sorry, I'm ignorant. Please educate me. I had a migraine for 2 days and didn't take meds on the first day, but I did the second because it was making me dizzy. Yeah, the dizziness can be really rough. The dizzy and stuff like that. Also, I hope you feel better at this point. Hit. Good morning. Migraine is caused by dehydration. Coffee dehydrates you. Have I got a few things to tell you? In my case, actually, that's not true at all. My migraines are caused by brain damage after I had a metal pipe smash my skull in 2 spaces. But sure, I'm sure that drinking more water will fix it. The thing is, there's actually a lot of different reasons that people have migraines. Like, yes, dehydration can be a cause for a lot of people that get migraines, but it's definitely not the only cause. It's a lot more varied than people, I think, sometimes like to think. I think as well, there's definitely it's easier to approach a topic if there's an easy way out or a cure, and then when somebody like me pops along and is like, well, I actually have permanent brain damage, it can be harder to look at that topic and be like, you know, that's you know, it's harder to digest when there isn't an easy fix, right? But yeah, no, there's actually a lot of different reasons. There's a lot of different reasons as to why people have migraines, and it's definitely not as simple as if you have a glass of water, you're going to feel way better. Unfortunately not. Interestingly enough, a lot of people actually use caffeine as something that helps them with their symptoms, but it really depends on the type of migraines you get and the reason that you're getting those migraines, because it can definitely be a double-edged sword. For some people, the dehydration that can be caused by caffeine can make the migraine worse. For some people, it can actually make it better. So it depends on what the reason is. What I will say as a general PSA, if you are someone who is consistently getting migraines or any kind of head pain and you haven't gone and got it diagnosed by a professional, ideally, whenever you can, you should nip into a doctor and get that diagnosed, because yes, it could be migraines, but there's a lot of other head pains that can be disguised as migraines, or migraines can be a symptom of a larger problem. So definitely important to get yourself checked out just to make sure there's nothing more sinister going on. Oh dear. Yes. Wow. There we are. How are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Oh yeah, thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. It happens, don't worry. I took pills from 2023, it still worked, mostly from screen use. Yeah, screen use is a really, really common one, especially people with intermittent migraines. You know, these days there's so much stuff is done online, so much of work is done online, so much of work is done with screens, that yeah, it is definitely getting more and more common. That can be like a really big reason for so many people. And in many ways, that can be quite not an easy one to fix. I don't want to say it's ever easy to fix, but an easier one. If you know that screens is the cause of it, it gives you a really good thing to avoid if you start to get a migraine, and there's also lots of filters. The Migraine Trust actually has like a lot of documents for workplaces, for supporting you in the workplace if you're someone who does get workplace migraines, like screen-related migraines. Yeah. Ah dear. I came into more water helps the cure for everything. Drinking more water, I think, is generally a good thing in life, but like, yeah, no, unfortunately, it's often a lot more complicated than that. But again, a lot of the time people will say things like that, not because they necessarily believe it's true, but because it is easier to digest that there is a simple and easy cure, when in reality it is not quite like that. Not quite like that. You know, we are not just randomly suffering for no reason. There are many, many reasons. Ah, dear. You have such grace. Your grace. You have grace. What are you talking about? Oh, no, thank you. Yeah. Got that. You got that. It's all good. Yeah, bless you. I've had friends and family with frequent severe, thankfully not chronic migraines, so it's like I've grown to understand it's an immensely difficult aspect of people's lives. Yeah. It's also quite tricky as well to navigate, even if you do know the reason why you have them. If it means that you can't do a lot of the things that other people around you can do, it can be like cause a lot of emotional stuff. Even if it is something like screens, knowing that you can only work for screens maybe for like 4 hours at a time, whereas others can do 6 to 8 or something like that. There's definitely a lot of feelings around there, but yeah, no, there are definitely a lot of things you can do. Use filters to how to do exactly. There's a lot of stuff that you can do that can really, really help. And again, if you are interested, if you ! charity, it'll get you a link to the Migraine Trust. If any of this stuff seems of interest to you, if you're someone who is experiencing migraines regularly and are looking for extra resources, a lot of the Migraine Trust stuff can be taken from anywhere in the world. It's like stuff that, even though a lot of the work they do is specifically in the UK, the resources they have online for people like migraines, like their migraine journals and stuff like that, are useful regardless of where you live. Ah, dear. Oh, Timothy, I'm so sorry. Ah, dear. Like, my migraines, which are caused by lack of sleep and bright lights, are specific to me, but not for everyone. Sleep is a big one for me. Ah, dear. I know in your case it affects your eyesight also, so you're legally... I'm not legally blind. I'm not legally blind. That's not true. But I do have a lot of issues with my eyesight. Although the driving stuff, it was more to do with the seizures than the eyesight stuff, to be fair. The glasses have significantly actually helped my eyesight. I still wouldn't be able to drive while I'm mid-migraine, but they have helped. But no, the reason that I wasn't driving was more to do with, but to be fair, I guess technically yes, you could say both of those. The lack of eyesight was a good reason. The seizures was also a very good reason. Ah, dear. Yes. Hello. I'm a pretty difficult child, but eventually learned to recognize my mum's auras and do my best not to make things worse wherever possible. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw someone in my family having a migraine, because chronic migraines don't run in my family, but intermittent ones do. So the ones that'll happen a few times a month kind of thing. And normally my family would just like hide away, because that's really common when you have a migraine. You just hide away. And I remember the first time seeing someone have a migraine and be like, oh, this is sucky. This is very sucky. Ah, dear. It's been a while since I came here, so I'm refreshed stuff. Ah, you're fine, Iron. You're fine. Ah, dear. Jenny, it's too early. Good morning. How are you doing as well, Squirrel? I hope you're doing well. We are going around this brain and we're going to be filling in like lots of different things at a time. So we've just done a little bit of beads, then we've just done some thread. I'm going to switch, I think, to sequins or something. Something a little different. We want to fill it in with a lot of different textures as it goes around the brain. Yes. What is the screaming? It's 10 hours of silence broken up only by Lego Yoda dying or fart sound. The funny thing, I was supposed to go to work today, but I had a migraine. Oh, yesterday evening. Oh, bless you. I hope you get some good sleep soon. I hope that you manage to catch up on it. That's no fun. And hey, Shifty, I'll go it, Shift. I hope you're doing well. We are busy, but we've raised over £400 now for the Migraine Trust. Again, as well, if you haven't met the Migraine Trust before, you can ! charity at any point and you'll get a link to the Migraine Trust. They are a fantastic charity. They're a charity that has been helping me so much out over the years. They do a lot of things that really support people with migraines. One of my favorite ones being the Managing Your Migraine Meets, which are meetups run by professionals and people in the Migraine Trust with like doctors, people that specialize in migraine from across the UK will go to these events and they will talk to people with migraines about things that they can do, and that means you are hearing from a professional things that you can do that might help you specifically. Now, this is only something they do in the UK, so if you live internationally, I'm very sorry. But if you live in the UK and you can attend a Managing Your Migraine event, not only does it help you with like you know, managing your migraine day to day and stuff like that, and give you some new options that you might want to try, and maybe give you some hope from the future. But also it gets you meeting lots of other people that are going through the same daily challenges as you, and that can be incredibly validating. So yeah, definitely would recommend, if you are in the UK and there is a Managing Your Migraine event happening by the Migraine Trust happening near you, go check it out. Go check it out. They are really, really good. They can be quite hard. I would definitely recommend bringing somebody with you, so don't go alone kind of thing, because sometimes the topics can be quite heavy. You know, a lot of stuff is centered around mental health and stuff like that, but I think it's really, really, really useful. It definitely helped me a hell of a lot. Ah, dear. I know you eat noodles a lot. Are these a safe food? I'm not sure I understand the question, actually. A safe food? As in, are these a safe food for my migraines? The only unsafe food for me for migraines is anything really sweet. If I have something really, really, really sweet, it will normally trigger a migraine for me, or chocolate, which is kind of, I guess, sweet. Everything else is normally okay. What order are the words in? Is the fart Yoda killing Yoda, or is the fart Yoda's parting gift? I think it's mainly been a parting gift. Not so bad. Thank you for the one a bit. Thank you. That's amazing. 400. Thank you. Ah, dear. It means we have our like first giveaway we hit at 500. All giveaways though would happen on the Friday, so they won't happen today anyway. So we have plenty of time to hit it. But yeah, it's heckin' getting there. We've been raising a lot. So a massive thank you to everyone who has donated. We also have a hell of a lot of ducks now. All right, I want sequins. I want the pink ones. I have these really, really pretty sequins. Did I feel like I should have that turned off. Oh, is it Blapple? Oh, okay. Oh no, wait! Enabler! Oh my god, wait, I'm assuming you want a bead, definitely, right? Enabler, thank you, sorry. That one thoroughly got me, because I looked across the Discord and I was like, oh, I do have a DM, so it must be that. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Enabler, thank you so much for the 51 quid. Right. Enabler, I'm really sorry. You're going to need something sparkly, I think. Because Enabler has donated a lot. We need something extra sparkly today, I think. Find whatever has the most little gems in it, and then that will be a good one. Something thoroughly... Oh, that's very pretty and very sparkly. That's a sparkly one. I probably have sparklier. For anyone who hasn't seen it, this is my pot of one-off beads. So I don't have like that many duplicates of these or anything. Normally it's like just one. So it's just like random pieces, like secondhand and stuff. That's sparkly. I don't know if that's... Oh, that's very sparkly. I'm gonna just look for the sparkliest bead I can find. That's sparkly, but I don't know if that's gonna sew on very well. Which means it might fall off. But I don't want to pick one that's gonna fall off. This one could work though. Okay, sparkly vibes. We have a few. I think between these two flowers, I think this one is probably sparklier. This one's a really pretty color. Oh, I don't know about this one. This one feels a bit like, I think it's because the yellow here is really bright and the yellow there's kind of dull. It looks a little bit dull by comparison. I'm kind of between these two, which is either like the flower with the pearl on the middle or like the really blue one. Do I not have any others like that blue one? Probably not. Again, random pot is random. Yeah, random pot is random. Dealer's choice. I like this one. It looks like an eye. It looks like an eye, and it's got a nice color in it. The flower is pretty. I do like the flower as well, but the color on the blue is really, really nice. Very, very clear, very pretty. I have friends. Wait, no I don't. Nervous, good morning as well. Welcome on in. Enabler already has a duck, so we've already got duck for you. Enabler, did you want the set of prints or anything, or are you good? It's up to you, of course. Azure, good morning. Welcome on in. If you would like them, I can put you down for prints and send you a DM. Oh dear. Just let me know. Just let me know. I keep getting confused. We're not in my... Yeah. It's like, this is in fact not a Vile stream. Or you can change the color of the thread if you'd like. That's also an option. If you're like, we've had enough of pink. We've done 2 whole pink things. No more pink. In this community, oh, it's less likely than you think. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna put this over here as well. So what I'll do is I'll wait till we're sewing around here and then I'll whack it in on top. I can't get to my hands on the prints. I know I'll have it eventually. I'm good. I have the duck and the art and now a bead. Okay, okay. As long as you're happy with that. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Also, thank you for helping us raise £469 and 69 pence. I see what you did there, where people were saying that you rounded the number out. I see. I understand. I am now in the loop. How are we gonna fit these? I could do the sequins around the outside of this part of the brain. That might be kind of a cute vibe. Do I have any of the smaller sequins? I do. They're a bit peachy, but they're kind of pink. Since no one's changed color at the moment, I'm trying to stay within pink. But what I could do is the bigger sequins around the outside and then the smaller sequins on the inside. That could be a vibe. That could be a cool vibe. And say by could, I'm pretty sure. Also, do we have a lovely lurk? Thank you so much for popping by, and thank you for voting. Yes, we have a vote right now happening with channel points where you can vote on the next horror game you'd like to watch on stream. We just finished Silent Hill 2, so we are looking for a new horror game to sink our teeth into. Silent Hill 2 was fantastic as well. Like, oh, so good, so good. I still don't know if I enjoyed the experience more than RE7, because Resident Evil 7 I really liked. That one's just like, I love that one. That one's really, really good. However, I did really enjoy it. Oh, who are people voting for? Altaria wanted Quarry, Nyor wants the Quarry, Lovey wants Faith the Unholy Trinity. I tried to pick 3 very different horror games. We can't be friends. I'm sorry, I really like Resident Evil 7. I really like that game. It's really, really good. Oh dear. All right, let's get this in here. Oh, that's an upside down one, which sounds really silly. But I think, oh no, actually, no, wait. Is that upside down? Oh no, that's fine. These ones have like a holographic on one side, so I want to make sure that the holographic faces upwards. I'd hate to lose it because it's really cute. Really cute. We don't want to lose our cute holographic stuff. Yeah, the whole idea of this is we're going to be filling it in with as many different patterns and textures as possible, and we're going to make a really fun brain out of it, which is nice. And then maybe I will go and outline, well, to be fair, it depends on what colours people pick, but I could go outline it in pink as well, where the brain wrinkles are, so we can make sure that it's a nice wrinkly brain. And then at the end of this project, thanks Yoda, at the end of this project, we're going to be hanging this on the wall behind us as an actual piece, but I think I'm going to do it as a square. So I think I'm going to put it on a square canvas instead of keeping it in a circular frame. Just you'll see more of the details like that, and like some of the bits at the side won't get lost, because otherwise I feel like some of our little side drawings might get a little lost if we go for a frame of a similar size. There we go. And get that there. I've been trying to juice the quarry where possible. I've been trying to juice the quarry where possible. Partly because I've already played it, so I don't have to. Oh, I see. Like add more points to it. Right. In my defense, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, I don't have to worry about sound as much anymore. Okay, yeah, the first hour of stream we had to be like very quiet because yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to play it, but I want to get the play. Blackjack bit. That's fair. That's fair. Face is so good and amazing. If I can help convince anyone, listen, you can make your case for it. You make your case. Is Faith in second place right now? We had 3. How are the scores and the doors going? Currently, oh no, currently Dredge is in first place, the Quarry is in second, and Face is in third. You might need to stake a good case for people to come over to your side. Oh dear. I believe. I'm happy to play I also own all of these games, so like any of these games I'm happy. It's a creepy, robotic, non-voices and rotoscoping. Yes, the rotoscoping. I've seen the GIFs. So I do try and go into most of the horror games we play like pretty without too much extra information. I have seen from Faith the little GIFs of them wiggling backwards and forwards, and then I also saw Shifty play a little bit of the first one, but then I started like lurking because I was like, this might be a game that I want to play myself. Do not want to spoil myself. So yes, but the rotoscoping I have seen that for sure. Oh dear. There we go. And in there. Low-key sad Soma didn't make the cut. I just, after I wanted one that was a little different, like different kind of, I guess like gameplay-ish than Silent Hill. And Silent Hill has like the wandering around kind of aspect and going from story to beat to story to beat, and I'm like, I feel like Soma might be similar to that. So I tried to pick 3 games that were like different gameplay kind of vibes. Yes. So Faith obviously being very like pixel. We had the Quarry, which I believe is like a relationship kind, more like a Until Dawn, right? And then Dredge is a very chill as far as horror games, as far as I'm aware. Like it's like not a very like not super scary or anything like that. So a bit more relaxed. Thank you. Oh dear. Go. Get some little sequins around the edge there, and then smaller sequins I guess will go on the inside. Unless do I want to just do big sequins? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think about it. I don't know. What would look better? Also, Dagon, good morning. How are you doing? This looks really pretty. Thank you. We had this bit put in yesterday. I'll see if I switch it to face you a little bit. Dear. So like we did this one yesterday, so it does look like quite a lot once it's all in there, but I kind of wanted that. I want it to look like a lot. It's meant to be a brain, and I feel like brains are a lot. So we're trying to make it look like it is in fact a lot. And we're getting there, and it is becoming a lot. I'm just trying to find some pinks in like the smaller sequins and stuff. And I have these kind of like peachy iridescent, which I think might be fine. Since they're sort of semi-see-through, you'll see the pink underneath anyway, and then the iridescence is also kind of peach. So I think these will work. I want to fill this in with as many different textures as possible, which means it's going to look a little weird while we're starting, but it did look weird here as well, to be fair. Both of them look weird when you just started, and then the longer you work on it, the more you're like, ah, yes. It is eclectic, but it sort of works. There we go. Also, we're currently, I believe, on the front page of Twitch at the moment, fundraising for the Migraine Trust. So, if you're interested, ah dear, in more information about the Migraine Trust, you can !charity, and I'll give you a link to the charity page. The Migraine Trust is the charity that has helped me out over the years. So, you know, when I've been talking about the support that I receive and the things and opportunities that I get to do, 99% of the time those are because of the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust was the reason that I got to go with them to speak in Parliament about migraine. They've been the ones making the adverts and everything like that about migraine, spreading advocacy. They're the ones who, also speaking of Parliament, they're the ones who brought migraine to be discussed in Parliament for the first time in 60 years, which is a really, really long time, and are helping make like big changes, which means that people like me have more options and more support and good stuff, all the good stuff, honestly, for people with migraines. And while most of the fundraising work, also most of the advocacy work they do is in the UK, they do have the website, which has resources on it, which wherever you live in the world, you can access and use. So those are like resources for your workplace, for schools, for stuff like that. If you want to hear other testimonies and stories from people like myself who have benefited from the work from the Migraine Trust, or if you need like just a migraine journal, they have a migraine journal for free, which is really, really useful because it has all the information on it that you would want to give to the doctors anyway. So if you're someone who's starting to get migraines, you're like, I think I need to start keeping track of these, nip over to the Migraine Trust. They have a free migraine journal you can download and fill in. There you go. Because you can definitely buy like migraine journals, like physical copies and stuff like that, but they'll often have like either way too much information and so it's very overwhelming, or not enough and your doctors will need more. The migraine journal offers a really, really good one where it's like, it's basically exactly what the doctors are going to want to know, and there you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy free. Dear. There we go, there we go. I think it's definitely a bit weird, but I don't mind it. It is a little wormish, but I guess brains are a little wormish. There we go. The Quarry is same as Until Dawn. Yeah, it's like relationships. So and so will well, that's Telltale actually. So and so will remember that as Telltale. I would like to play the full Telltale. The thing is that I know it. So I played way before streaming all that The Walking Dead. I didn't play all of them because my poor laptop Bob was not happy with it. Was not happy with me playing Telltale. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I need to stop so that my laptop doesn't break. But I really, really enjoyed it, so I ended up watching other people play the rest of it as it came out and such, because I was like, my poor laptop can't do it. So I do know the game. I also do really like it. I do know it. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the fart. Oh, dear. I looked at my nighttime routine early because I have an appointment tomorrow morning, but I put loads on and I was like, oh no. Oh no. The beading. No! Currently front paging creative! Wahoo! We are doing, in fact, creative stuff. We're making the most sparkliest brain we possibly can. And again, if anybody wants to influence the brain, there are rewards. If you would like, for £1, I will get you a bead and we'll put you on here. All of the big beads you can see on this brain are people that donated £1. Very, very heckin' kindly. Because, again, the goal is to reach 2,268, which is the amount of migraines approximately that I've had the last 9 years, which means every single one counts. If you can help me with even one, very heckin' kind, but obviously don't go outside your means. It's for charity, but also look after yourself first and foremost. Do that. Don't donate if you can't. But if you do, and you did want a reward, let me know. I would love to give you one. Dear. And yeah, if you want to change the colour from pink, maybe not to orange. If you want to change the colour from pink, we had like 3 people do the colour change yesterday, and every single one of them picked orange, which just meant we kept doing orange. And like, we can keep doing orange if you want. Like, I'm more than happy to just keep doing orange, but no, if anyone wants to change the colour, they can. Ah, dear. Yes. I'm also a bit wormish. Yeah, me too. Me 3. We're a bit wormish. A little bit wormish. Dear. Yeah, I'm trying to have it so that textures next to each other don't, like, overlap badly. It's definitely taking 1,000% of my brain to try and be like, where can I put this? And it's like the smallest sequin, and it really doesn't make a big difference, but where can I put it? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the farts. Oh god, I can't believe how well the goddamn Discord thing got me earlier. That was a proper like, oh yeah, must be a DM, couldn't be anything else. It proper got me good, that one did. Yeah, we have randomized alert sounds. Oh, dear Melvin, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Triplets with Brain and Jenny, yeah! Doing triplets. Oh dear, it's a same with fabrics, right. A fabric, right, for comping. My friends always do shiny matte, shiny. Never two shinies together. I've never heard of that, and that is smart. Actually. So I was about to do 2 shinies together. so that's really smart. Maybe I will adopt that as well. I was also thinking that might look really good here because actually there's like a little curl there which we could work around. I might pop that in there. to that bit of brain. And then we'll have the bit from, because this is, whose is this? This is Enabler's bead for the brain. I might put it in here, since there's a little twist in there, and it kind of fits actually pretty perfectly around the work we've already done. And I just need to make sure that it's in straight at the top. I was going to put it next to the heart, but then I can always work my way towards that, and then if anyone else donates beads, then I can put them close to the heart too. Because yeah, that's a nice spot there. There we go. Might put a little pink bead here too. Very nice, but shiny, I know! It's just their philosophy for stage costumes so you can see the differences. Yeah, no, it's a very smart philosophy. Just got back from the gym and I have some free time. Oh, bless you, thank you so much for your... Oh, uh-oh. Thank you for your lurks. I'm just going to... Sorry, I have a sneaking suspicion that something might explode when I open. So let's just... Oh no. Only 2 fell out. That's not bad at all. I just wanted to get a couple of the beads here to go next to this bead so that it didn't look quite so 3D. Well, I mean, it will look just as 3D, actually. I'm not explaining myself well at all. It doesn't look quite so 3D. Doesn't change it at all. No, it's still going to look very 3D, but more like it's not the only 3D thing in that space by putting a couple of the larger beads next to it. Okay. I actually only needed 2, so that's perfect. Perfect, thank you. The rest of the beads can go there. Good morning, Fire Ranger. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We've moved on from the purple section now, and we are in the pink section, and we're currently sewing pink on pink. Pink on pink. Ah, dear. And then I need... Where did I put? There's gonna be a lot of that, I feel like, these streams of the... Where did I put this thing? And this thing? And maybe this thing? Where did I put that thing? Oh, here it is. My pot of pink beads. There we are. I just would like a couple of slightly smaller ones in there as we work our way around. Oh dear. Probably fire this case. Are these all from Cthulhu? Not all of them. No. Some of them, yes, but not all of them. The ones we've put on so far that are from Cthulhu, these ones here are from Cthulhu, and these ones are from Cthulhu. The rest of them were ones I already had. Do not underestimate, for I also hoard. I have also hoarded certain things. These little pots, for instance, these are mostly mine, I think. They're just like little mixed bag pots. There you go. And a little bead in there, and then a little bead in there. Oh, we won't go outside to be in this chat, so it's nice. Hey! I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. Well, we're glad to have you. Good morning. Welcome on in. We started at 7 a.m. Well, actually, that's not quite true. We started at 6:45 a.m. and my brain is like, whoa. But it's all for a good cause. It's all for charity. It's heckin' worth it. I wouldn't do it for anything else. Oh dear. Okay, I actually like that as a start. I like this as a start. What I would like to have though, I feel like I want something else, like a different texture. Can't quite decide what it is. Maybe... because I've got like these, which are like beads next to each other, some satin stitch, some sequins. I guess I could do like a long short stitch, but something that's like not quite the same. And I could do it in a slightly different pink as well, and maybe that would do it. It's tricky, right? Because there's a lot of space to fill here. I end up liking those sequins more than I thought that I would. I was worried I wasn't gonna like them very much because I was like, there's 2 different sizes of sequins right next to each other, and Blapple just said don't put sparkle next to sparkle, and I put sparkle right next to sparkle. But I do think I like them for like the outside of the brain, even though it's a bit intense. I don't hate that, actually. It's alright. Alright, let's tie this off quickly. And then... I think as well, once we have like a proper outline of some sort, that it will make more sense. Could you do like a little piece of patchwork? I could. Oh dear, with a cute fabric and exaggeratedly large stitch. I only have like this kind of space, but it wouldn't be impossible. The thing is, it probably couldn't be a fabric that frays just because of like how small the space is. But I could definitely get like a felt or something. Something that doesn't fray, basically. As long as the fabric doesn't fray, I could cut little strips of that. The other option would be a polyester and burn the edge, but I probably would stick with felt. I think. I could do something like that. Then I wouldn't have had to cut the thread. Welp. Welp. Unless I have... There's like nothing like that would be like tiny bits of pre-cut stuff. Oh, enabler! Did you want another bead? Is that what you wanted? How about some green? Cards off the table. Wait a second. We need to change color. Okay, we can do some green. All right, everything pink goes away. Also, I'm gonna get you another bead. You didn't ask for it, but I'm getting it. You. Actually, we had those other pretty ones from before, which I was deciding between. Where'd I put the flower? Hell yeah. Cool. We'll put this one. I might pop this one. Ooh. I think probably a little further away than we are right now. Hell yeah, let's go, Sony. Thank you so much for the hecking £31. And thank you for wait. What does that reach us on our milestones? I think that's a giveaway on Friday, right? And then there's a Friday giveaway. 2 seconds. Yeah, it is. We'll be doing print and sticker giveaway on Friday. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. The next, oh God, we might have to order a pizza today. Could you imagine trying to order a pizza on the front page? Oof. Oof. That would be something. That would be something. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're getting close to that. 569. I hope that PS2 Startup Noise isn't mixed into random samples and that might break UK noise losses. It's okay because we're past 8 AM now. Right, I need to put away my pinks. Pinks are gone. We're out with pinks. 0 pinks. Green time, which means I need to actually get to the greens, which are on the bottom layer. My bottom layer greens. I do think pink and green though generally is like a pretty good mix. I'm probably going to grab quite a bright green because that will look nice. And then maybe like a slightly... Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Like a slightly more darker green that matches what we've already got. Yeah. We could do both of those. And then whack this back together again in an order. There we go. Some sort of order at least. And then we need to put the pink beads away and switch. Oh dear, for Yoda. For poor Lego Yoda. Oh dear. There you go. There we go. Also, Moss, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are switching up. No more pink. Pink is done. Time for green. All right, where is my green stuff? I've got the stuff now on here. There is a lid for something. I don't know what this lid... Oh, it's for the pinks over here. It's a lid for something. And then green... Oh, there's some green sequins here. We have green... Ah, yes. And green bead pot. Here we go. Green beads. Green sequins. All out with green. Okay. Right. Green threads. And I think that's good. I have some very long ones here. I don't know how easy these are going to be put in, but I'd love to. Oh, that over the top of the see-through one over the top is something. Those might be a little difficult. We could they're quite long and I don't have anything to break them in half. I'll have to think about those. That being said, we do have in... Where did I put it? There it is. In here, we have tons of green beads, like for seed beads. For some reason, green is one of those colors I just have tons of. And I have like a lot of quite nice beads that are green. Like actually quite fancy schmancy stuff. So yeah, we can switch gears, get all of this stuff out, put the pinks away, as cool as they are, not anymore. There you go. All right. We have many, many, many green beads, some green sequins, some green threads. We're ready for greens. Oh dear. You could just EP. That's fair. I hope you get some good sleep soon. Oh dear. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think... How do we want to do this? Do we want to start outlining in green, and then I think maybe that would actually be smart, just so that that we have the, what do you call it, something to like tide it over a little bit, because right now we don't have that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think that would be smart. Something to start blending it in. Because that's what we did with the orange, and I think that made it work a lot better, was having something that slightly blended it in first. Especially since these are such difficult ones. Yoda's died like 80 times. They're not having a good day. The farts have given up. I don't know, I haven't heard a fart for a while. But then it's as soon as you say that you haven't heard something for a while that you're going to start hearing like 10 of them. Ah dear. There you go, he'll do it again. I believe it, I believe it. Alright, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, same as last time. Oh, maybe not, because goddamn. Needle thread? Hands? Oh, I think your brain has just turned the farts out. I think it, has it? Have they been happening? I'm just like, I just can't. I've heard them so many times now, I'm just like, I just, it's normal. Everything is good and normal, don't worry about it. Nothing weird or abnormal happening here. There we go. Okay, I don't know why that took me so long to thread. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to kind of do what I did here, to just separate a little bit, like, and emphasize the edges of the brain wrinkles. Yeah. So, go back in, add some details. Oh, yep, that's a loose bead. I will need to put that in, but I'm going to wait till we get around to that point to make sure that we fit it in. What country, what money, raised? I mean, yeah, currently we're at £500 and 68, no, 500 pounds and 69 pennies. Sorry. Yeah, what Melvin said. Yeah. Towards the Migraine Trust, which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Massive thank you to everyone who's donated. Again, it's all going towards supporting people like myself in the UK who are suffering with migraines, so that there is more information that is spread around, so that we have more options like the Managing Your Migraine events. Yeah, and more support in places like workplaces, schools, and education. Hell yeah. A very heckin' cool charity, and a charity that I benefit from massively. So massive thank you to everyone who has donated. It's really weird to talk, it's still really weird to talk about a charity that specifically benefits me and people like me, because as much as like we do a lot of charity fundraising, like we do the Starlight Foundation, and like again, the Starlight Foundation, I was a kid that spent time in hospital, so like it makes sense that that's something that I want to fundraise for, but I'm not currently a kid that's spending time in hospital. And then breast cancer awareness, you know, that was my job. My job was working with people with breast cancer, but it's not like I currently have breast cancer. And yeah, it's all those ones where it's like, there's still things that I'm very passionate about, but it's not something that I'm like currently going through. But with migraine, it is. And yeah, so all of the support is very heckin' much appreciated. I know as well, like, it's the stuff that Migraine Trust does is stuff that really, really helps, especially when you're first getting diagnosed. Like all that initial stuff where it's like some of the hardest times, both mentally and physically, when you are first getting used to the fact that you might have to deal with migraines on the regular. The Migraine Trust has a hell of a lot of resources that are very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Again, if anyone here is having migraines, is going through it, definitely recommend !charity or get you a link to the Migraine Trust and you can access those resources right now. But yeah, it's really nice to be able to support them. And so massive thank you again to everyone who has donated, because it means a heckin' lot. Dear. I'm very heckin' proud of this community, honestly, and all the amazing stuff that it's done. And yeah, this is a charity that I wanted to fundraise for many, many years. Thank you, Yoda. Very cool. Many, many years. So it's about heckin' time. We finally got there. Not because I didn't want to, but because there wasn't anywhere I could fundraise for them. but now they're in the Twitch charity tool. I have options. Hell yeah. All right, that is the outside kind of, and also like splitting up the sections a little bit. It's very subtle on your end, but for me, that's like, oh, that's green. That's a green thing right there. I might do like maybe some stripes or something, because yeah, I need something that's gonna like tide over 2 areas, and I think this will do it, which is just to like do some stitches back and forwards. I kind of want to use the bead that we put in for enabler as the base for it, and then go like this. Also, Abyss, thank you for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. We're trying to make the most sparkly, colourfulest brain you ever did see while fundraising for the Migraine Trust. And honestly, so far, it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, I kind of want to do some kind of like, as if like, you know, like an iris of an eye, and you have like all the colours going out from the centre. I kind of want to do something like that, I think. But what I might do is, I'll do it with this thread, emphasize the outline a little bit, and then go back and do it with a lighter thread as well. I think would probably look really good, because then it's not just like a bit of a stripe. The other thing though is that the stripe on the pink helps go from the pink filling to specifically the green filling, because these are very different colours, like different ends of the colour wheel. So this hopefully will make them look nice and kind of like journeying from one to the other. Yes, I think that's kind of, yeah, that should work. That should work. Everyone goes, oh, enjoy work. I hope it goes as well as possible. Hell yeah. Mum suffers a lot from migraines. I'll let her know. Oh, bless you. Yeah, if they haven't heard of the Migraine Trust, there's just a lot of helpful resources on there. It's a lot of stuff, and it depends on kind of what you need. Like, I think all of us at different points need different things. For me, I found that reading a lot of the testimonies from other people that suffer with migraines helped kind of me feel better about the fact that I was struggling so much with mine. Because again, migraine is such a throwaway term for so many people of like, oh, it's just a migraine, yada, 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 you know. It's such a throwaway term for a lot of people that it can also make you feel like you're not trying hard enough and stuff like that. If you're going through a migraine and you are struggling, it's like, why can all these people just throw it away and like go back to work and stuff, and I'm really, really struggling. Reading testimonies from other people who also suffer with migraine and how it affects them and stuff like that, as much as I wouldn't wish for migraine on anyone, it does make you feel a little better of like, oh yeah, okay, these people are struggling with the same thing that I'm going through. This is how migraine actually affects me, and it's nice to feel like you're less alone with that. And again, the Migraine Trust has a lot of articles and stuff like that from people that have migraines, speaking about their experiences in different aspects of life. Like, it could be in raising a family, it could be in the workplace, it could be in education. And yeah, I'm also on there. I'm one of the people that has also submitted my migraine story to the Migraine Trust. For me, I spoke a lot about Twitch streaming and the online community, because it was like, what? I see if I can find it. It's back from when I had long hair. But yeah, I see if I can find the article and whack it in the Discord later. But yeah, I submitted my migraine story a couple of years ago to the Migraine Trust, which was basically like, I found that streaming was an amazing source of like, you know, avoiding isolation or social isolation. I'm a very sociable person. I love chatting with people, and my migraines were keeping me home so frequently at that point that it was like I didn't have the opportunity to go out and socialize anymore, and Twitch offered me an opportunity to socialize, which I wouldn't normally have had. And yeah, I wrote I had like an interview with I actually had an interview with the Migraine Trust on my birthday, I think. It was right, no, it wasn't on my birthday. It was released on my birthday, which was complete coincidence. They didn't know that. It's just the time period when they were like, they had the time to do the interview. They were like, do you have a moment like on this day? And it was like a week before my birthday, and I was like, yeah, go on. I can do it then. And that meant, because of like the time to write it up and publish it and such, it ended up publishing on my birthday, which meant it was really odd. I like, because I follow the Migraine Trust on social medias, I went online and like one of the first things I saw was a picture of my own face, and I was like, whoa, what's happening? And it was just that happened that the article had published on that day. But yeah, there is an article that I talked about my experiences. I don't remember how intense it is, which is why I'm a bit nervous to like go get it while live, because like if it's like a very like because I definitely was going through like a lot. It's like if it's very heavy, I don't know if I'd want to necessarily like read it out on stream, but if I can find it later, I might be able to whack it in the Discord. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yes, this pleases me. I just want the other color of green a little bit next to it, so it's not like just this one color. There we go. But otherwise, I like this. Yeah, and I find listening to other people talking about their migraines really helped. Again, it won't help for everyone. It doesn't help the actual migraines themselves. It just helps with, like, again, I guess feeling less alone with it, or because it is very isolating, especially if you're having them like every day. Oh dear, it's very difficult to go meet up with people and be like, oh yeah, nice to have a coffee with you, yada yada. It's like, no, I have a migraine every single day. When am I going to be meeting up with people? So yeah, no, it's definitely nice to have that kind of outlet. Very nice, very nice. As much as I wouldn't wish it on anyone, I'm glad there are people out there that are talking about their experiences. That was part of the reason I wanted to add my own experiences to the mix as well, because I do sometimes, I think it's like a slightly different perspective on Twitch. And that being said, I stand by this. When I first went live on Twitch, I was very ignorant. But like specifically about a lot of different things. But one of the things that I really got schooled on quickly, I was really nervous to mention that I was disabled on Twitch, because I was like, I don't want to be judged by people. I don't want people to think that I can't do certain things and stuff like that. Like when it comes to like competition cosplays and stuff like that, I don't want people to view my costumes with the eye of, oh, it's good for a disabled person, or it's good considering. It's like, no, I just want people to look at my stuff and be like, oh yeah, that's cool. I didn't want it through the eyes of like, you know, people downplaying it. And like, to be fair, nobody has done that, but that was definitely my fear, is that I'd go on Twitch, mention that I was disabled, then everyone would be like, oh, but your stuff's so good considering. And it's like, no, it's just good. Just say that it's good. But I had a lot of fear that that's kind of what was going to happen. So when I first went live, I was like, I just won't tell anyone I'm disabled. I just won't tell anyone and nobody will know. Because I bet there aren't that many disabled people on Twitch. She says sarcastically these days, because it turns out that the disabled community on Twitch is, funnily enough, absolutely huge, absolutely massive, which makes a hell of a lot of sense for exactly the same reason that I found Twitch to be such a warm and welcoming place. Was it kind of in many ways leveled the playing field, I guess, and like it made it much easier to meet other people and stuff like that, because we could all do so from the comfort of our homes. And the amount of other people that I've met, not just who are also like stuck in their house 99% of the time, but also people who have the same condition as me, people who have migraines, chronic migraines, stuff like that, is wild. And it's like, obviously I would never wish it on anyone else. Again, to be clear, I'm not here wishing migraine on anyone. But it's really been lovely to meet so many other people who are like, oh, I also have chronic migraine. Oh, me too. Yeah, I'm stuck in the house all the time too. And it's like, oh my god. Oh dear, and we can all pat each other on the back and be like, God, it's hard, isn't it? Oh dear. The little things. Also, Neil, thank you for Egg Smash. So yeah, no, it's when I did my article with the Migraine Trust, talking about streaming on Twitch and as a disabled person and stuff like that. A lot of the stuff that I talked about was I just wasn't expecting to meet so many other people who are in such a similar position to me, and that like, yeah, we have some kind of chronic condition or disability that means that we can't leave the house. And there are loads of them on Twitch. And loads of different channels. Some who talk more about their disabilities, some who don't and just have it as a tag. And it's like, it feels like you feel very seen, of like, oh yeah, me too. It's nice to know that there's more of us out there. Also, yes, we do have a Discord, if you are curious. There it be. Oh dear. Yeah. You see what I mean? I was like very ignorant about just how many people would be disabled when I came across to Twitch. And I've been watching Twitch as well for like 5 years before I ever started streaming. So it was like, oh dear. And yeah, even when now that we're more open about stuff like that and we talk about it more, I mean, I'm doing a whole fundraising stream with the front page and I'm a bit more open about it than I used to be. Even with being all open about it and stuff like that, yeah, no, it's been honestly very positive. The vast majority of people have had a very positive response to it, or like a very neutral response to it of one way or the other, like, you know, I would say more like, stop talking about disability, back to crafting, streamer. And it's like, ah, shoot, you're right. Back to crafting I go. Very, very positive. A very much more positive reaction than I was expecting, which has been really, really lovely. And you wouldn't necessarily expect from an online space always. I think sometimes I have a much more negative view of things and how they'll actually be. People are actually pretty chill a lot of the time. All the time. Obviously you have like the odd person here and there, but like the vast majority are actually pretty chill. Pretty chill most of the time. Pretty normal most of the time. Which has been fantastic. Really, really fantastic. I think, you know, I genuinely think the fart has just given up. Oh, it has! Oh, it's only an hour. That's why. That's why. I was like, I'm pretty sure the fart, I'm like, I haven't heard the fart. I know you're saying maybe I tuned it out, but like, I don't know. I don't know that I did tune it out. Oh, dear. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. That's the mod team. The mod team are being very sweet. Very, very sweet. Very sweet beans. I won't out them too much. I see them. I see them. What? Oh, did I miss one? Ah, okay. Do you have two different tabs open for it? For what? Oh, yeah. I do. It's just one of them was only a short one. Yeah, the fart sound is only for 1 hour, whereas the other one is for 10 hours. Oh dear. And if we hit $600, sorry, I keep saying dollars. I'm so used to fundraising for American charities that I am just dollars. If we hit 600 pounds, not dollars, then we'll have 2 more sounds added. 2 more sounds. And then if we if we hit 700, then we get to have a pizza. You wanna have a pizza party? It's pizza party time. The Albertson, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. At 700, you guys get to order me a pizza. It'd have to be from Domino's just to avoid like doxing and such. But yeah. Pizza sounds good. Pizza does kind of sound good. I had to get up at like 5:30 this morning. I could do with pizza. Oh dear, I could do with it. Be good for me. Definitely good for me. The most healthy pizza. There we go. Get that to one side. And yep, I like that. I'm gonna twist it to you so you can kind of see it from my angle, because I think that you can see it a little better now, the green around here. I like that. It's a good start. We're gonna keep going with green until someone tells us to change the color as well. So the green doesn't end there, but I do like where the green has started. I like that. I think it looks very cute. What we would want next for green, I'm thinking, I don't want to go with anything too dark, to be honest. These are very pretty, but these are quite large. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use those. I have these ones as seed beads, but they're a little darker. I don't think I have any lighter seed beads in green. So I guess I could use these ones and just do little, but that's very similar to that actually. Thoughts? Looking up cheese dice at the moment. Cheese dice? Ooh, delicious. Super cute. Yeah, I like it. It's like very, very eclectic, but it's kind of what I wanted. I wanted a nice eclectic brain. Decorations. We do have a lot of seed beads in here that are very, very small. This could be, maybe we could do stripes of seed beads, one and then the other. Yeah, you heard me. Cheese beads. Enjoy your cheesy beads. The cheesy blaffle. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I choose to imagine that the cheese dice just hit the table. I like cheese and you are making cheese sound unattractive to me. How dare you? I think cheese is delicious. Cheese beads. I think it's just because cheese is so perishable. Something about putting cheese and those kind of things. I don't know about that. It was a segue from pizza. You're a segue from pizza. Oh dear. There's something about it. It's dice made out of cheese. My god. Well, what do you expect us when you say that you're going to get cheese dice? You expect us to be like, oh yeah, Blapple doesn't mean actually cheese. Like, no, of course I'm gonna think you mean actually cheese. Cheese T-twit. Oh, do they just look like cheese? Classic jelly. You're classic. Damn it, it's kind of a compliment. Oh no, did I make a knot immediately? Oh no, noob. Damn it! I did make a knot immediately, and that's right by the top as well. Shoot! What a waste of. I literally said earlier, I was like, I don't want to waste thread, and meanwhile, me wasting all of my thread. Jesus, terrible. Cheese, dice, cheese is the same. Cheese D20. The farts return at the mention of cheese. As they should. As they should. The world is right again. The farts are returning for cheese. Everything is right in the world. We still, by the way, haven't had a single one of the rare donation sounds. As speaking of farts, they're not farts, but none of the rare ones. I do wonder how uncommon they get, because I made 2 of them uncommon and 1 of them rare, and we haven't had any of them. We haven't had any of them. Which makes me think maybe they're a bit more uncommon than I would have thought they would have been. How rare was WoW? No, that was common. Rare was common. Yeah. There's only 3 rare ones, or 2 uncommon and 1 rare, and the 1 rare one I showed you guys in the mod channel. So you can go listen to it. Don't tell anyone those secrets. Secrets. We keep our secrets. But yeah, I showed you guys that one. I could actually do sequins. But I don't have small green ones, which might pose a problem. I could do sequins. I do like sequins as well. Do I want to do green sequins? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I do like sequins. Yeah, go on. Go on. What's the Oh, I've never opened these fresh sequins. Completely new. Never been used. As unfortunately with many of my craft things, I feel like at this point, never been used. Incredibly fresh. The thing is, I do use these. I do use sequins. That one I justify buying because I do use them pretty often. Oh god. This is gonna destroy this if I'm not careful. I don't actually want to rip all the color of these sequins. Please. Please do not rip everything off. There we go. Okay, good. Excellent. For you! Oh, dear Lovey, thank you for fish! Fucking Rufus, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Fundraising for an amazing charity, don't worry. So it's just sweet. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass. Lovey timed that perfect. Lovey is a master of sound alerts. We can only hope to learn from them. Thanks. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, the quarry. I see. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need. Hell yeah, thanks for fish. Oh dear. We are putting green on pink right now, which is, to be fair, green and pink I feel like is a color scheme that does go well together. I don't know if these greens and these pinks are super good, but like green and pink in general I feel like is a color scheme that like generally looks pretty nice. You've gone for dredge. Very nice. 1 minute behind since I've been on TV, so I'm extra talented. The extra talent. Hell yeah. You said if it doesn't come up, if the rare one doesn't come up, yeah, I won't tell you what the rare one is, but for context, I was looking for sound alerts to like put in, and I was like, I realized only after making like a lot of the charity sounds, it was like, oh, you could like make a load and randomize them and stuff like that, and then you could have some of them as common and some of them as rare. So I was like, oh, okay, well maybe we'll make like a rare one then. So I went through like my old documents on my PC and I found something. It never left Audacity, like I never exported it as an MP3 or anything, and I found something that was just hanging out on my PC, and I was like, go on, I'll make that a rare emote or a rare alert. So it could be triggered by any donation amount, like it could be triggered by like £1 or like 10, anything. but there is one very rare one. Also, Crimson, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. You call this a curse version, but it's definitive one. I feel like 2 Point everything would have some stuff to say about that, but I appreciate your confidence in me. Thank you, thank you. Dear. Alright, how are we gonna fill this in so it looks okay? I don't know. I don't know me, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we're gonna fill this in so it looks normal. I'm thinking about it right now, but I'm not exactly sure. We could fill the extra spaces in maybe with some beads. How does that sound, me? That sounds pretty good. That'd work. Hell yeah. Oh. Thanks for the noises. That would work, I think. I think that would work. There you go. Some green sequins have been added. Just a few. Just a few. Dear. If we hit 500, did you already do the giveaways are all happening on Friday. So whenever we do giveaways, don't worry. They always happen on the last day of fundraising so that we do them all at the same time. So yes, fear not, all giveaways will happen on Friday. So you've missed nothing. You've missed nothing at this stage. Dear. Fear not, fear not. And Casa, good morning. How are you doing? How's the migraine? It's actually doing a lot better than it was yesterday. Like, I had a proper rest after stream, and it's done me like a world of good, to be honest. Which is really frustrating in some ways, because I also did a really good rest on Saturday and Sunday, and it didn't work then. But, you know, at the same time, I'll be grateful that today, at least, it's decided that it's going to work. And so, yeah, I had a proper rest yesterday, and I do feel a lot better, thankfully. So yeah, this morning I've come back to stream feeling rejuvenated. It's nice. It's nice. And Lenny, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to our. Oh, I'm doing a fundraiser for the Migraine Trust, which is the charity that helps me. This is the charity that helps people like me, and they support us with our migraines and stuff like that. So we're making like a big old sparkly brain. Yes. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well as well. Good morning. Big old sparkly brain for the Migraine Trust. The whole idea is that our brains, some of our brains, quite a few people in this community actually, our brains are a little bit broken, a little balked, but they're still good brains. So we're making them using the beads, like the big beads that you see, these are all people's donations, because people who have donated like one pound get like a big old bead. So these are all people's donations. Why is this being so weird? Is it twisted? Okay, it's fine. These are people's donations. The changing of the color, like the orange and the purple, now the green and the pink, these are also people's donations. And then we have a couple of drawings down the side as well for a couple of other people that donated. We have, so at the end we'll have like my brain, but with lots of other influences that are like super positive influences. My brain with positive influence. Yes, there you go. I'll do it. And we're gonna mount this behind the stream after the charity event is over. And yeah, it's just meant to be like a bit of a positive take on it, because migraines in general are like pretty rough and like a pretty negative part of like quite a few of our lives. And so I wanted to do like a little bit of more positive spin on it and make something that was really pretty, hopefully. And that I would look at and be like, yeah, that's really pretty, and also has like a lot of support in it, because that's the other thing. Our goal for this event is £2,268, which is a very high one for us. We might not hit it, and that's okay. But that is our goal, because over the last 9 years, I've had approximately 2,268 migraines. So we're trying to turn every one of those migraines into something a little bit more positive by raising £1 for it. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. It's been very fun. I've been enjoying it. It's been good. And today Twitch was very kindly let us go on the front page, so that we had more people to be like, hey, have you heard of the Migraine Trust? They got a lot of really good resources. If you're someone who's going through migraine and is looking for more people to talk to, or more resources for your workplace or school, the Migraine Trust has a hell of a lot of stuff wherever you live in the world, and I highly recommend you to check them out. And you can get to them by going !charity in chat. Yes, I would recommend. I have used their services many times, and they're really lovely people. Really lovely people, very supportive charity. And yeah, although most of the advocacy work they do is in the UK, because they are a UK-based charity, they still have a lot of resources online for people all over the world. So yes, definitely recommend checking them out. Oh dear. Hey, Hopefully that catches everyone up to date. Because to be fair, this is about normally when we'd go live, isn't it? This is about the time you'd normally see us, and we've already been live for like 2 hours. Oh dear. Wild. And that is my own fault though. That is my own fault. I'll be honest, it completely slipped my mind. Because I forget, for some reason... Why is that one so loud? Fire Angel! Let me grab you a bead. Thank you so much for that donation. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh my god. That was so much louder than every other one. Oh my god. Okay, let me grab you a bead for our bead pot. We do have a couple beads to sew in, but we're just waiting for the right moment to sew them in. Oh dear. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Basin. All right. Fire Angel. Okay, I'm looking for fire or angel. One or the other. I'll take either. Oh dear. Something fiery or something angelic. Or maybe both. But we'll see. In my random bead box of singular beads, what do we have that would work well for a fire angel? And we have like some very bright kind of like very bright red and orange flowers, which could vibe. Wait, that's a no. Okay. Oh, maybe we have some butterflies that have like very like autumnal color palettes. That could be a vibe. It's like a little bit more obscure is the only thing, but like the fire kind of aspect I feel like is there. Do we have any others that are like more fiery than that? Maybe that one, potentially. That one's very red. I guess kind of. So I'm just looking for like the most fieriest color one to find one that's like really looks like fire but also butterfly. I think those ones are probably the closest I have. That might be a vibe actually though. I don't know, yeah, take a fiery butterfly, yeah. It's so hard. Front page so hard. Front page. How you doing, Summon 8? We have more beads, and also I need to get fire a duck. But which one do we want to go for? This one's more bluey, and it's very cute, but I think it's less fire. I think these two are like, I think probably between them. Oh, but I do like that one. I think, okay. I think between the two, this one has more fire colors, but this one stands out more. So considering that we're going to be viewing this piece from a slight distance, I think I'm going to go for that one, just so that, yeah, we have it like pretty visible. The other thing is, I kind of want this one to be inside the brain, kind of like that, maybe. Or like there would be really nice. So I might wait until we get to that point and sew it in. Yes. There we go. We got a couple beads to sew in, but I also need to grab you a duck. Very important. We haven't actually seen the ducks for a minute. And Kitten Squid, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We haven't actually seen the ducks for a minute. Would you like to see the ducks? Please, Yoda. Please. Look at the ducks. Look how many ducks we've got named now as well. Also, I think they're going to start double spawning soon. So let me just... Oh. There you go. Stop them spawning. What is that? Whoa. Okay, all right. Collection. Yes, they have all spawned now. All the ducks that are going to spawn have spawned. Okay, we need a fire angel duck. That's a cute duck. That is a cute duck. We need a Yoda duck now. Oh dear. All right, fire angel. There are fire ducks. There is a duck. There it is. Right, it's a dragon duck. But the reason is, you quite literally breathe fire. And I feel like not only do you get to be a cool dragon, which I guess is not quite an angel, but it's still pretty cool, but you set other ducks on fire. So like, for instance, Kit is on fire right now, probably because you set them on fire. You are a fiery winged creature. Look at all of them. Look at all of the ducks. All of the ducks are people that have donated. So if you see like a name floating over, they're either a moderator or they donated to the stream, which is very kind. I also switched a couple of ducks this morning. So a couple people have had their ducks switched, but for good reason. Wicker has changed to this one because obviously. And then if anyone spots Ginger Squid, there they are. Ginger Squid's changed to this one for reasons that I think are obvious. So yeah, a couple of them have changed. But yeah, these are all of our ducks. Look how cute they all are. They're adorable. I love them. This is a new duck. I have not seen this one before, but that's a very cool duck. A very cool duck. I like it very much. Oh dear. Just a lot of very cute ducks. Got a lot of really good ones. Hell yeah. I like this one. This one's a new one. It's got like the bubbles in its head. Very cute. I like that one. That's a new one and it's cute. I like it. Hell yeah. There's a lot of good ducks. I forgot where I am. Where's Somone? There you are. You're a knight. There you are. You're pointy. You're pointy. You're at the moment attacking Shiny. Poor Shiny. Oh dear. Nyo, where's your duck? Your duck might be upstairs. If you can't see it here, there's always a chance that it's upstairs. Oh dear. Some of the ducks do go upstairs and then they will eventually come back down again. They take a while. Oh, there you are. You've closed your windows a little bit since last time I saw you. It's really creepy, but I really like it that you just... Sorry, someone's on fire over there. You just change where, like, yeah, your windows... Whoops. Sorry, that's just a... Sorry, as you can see, Fire Angel has been added again. That poor duck. Oh, dear. Very heckin' cute. That duck's sick as heck. It is. Your duck, yours got blasters. They added a blaster duck. Where is the blaster duck? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I know it's about. That's the fire. There's Cthulhu. I can't see it right now. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, blaster ducks. Very cool. This would be a voyeur. It's like horror. It's like sometimes there's a figure in the window and sometimes there isn't. It's very spooky. Yeah, thank you so much for your donation. It's very kind of you. We'll get your bead zone in a bit later when we're a bit closer to that area. But yeah, very heckin' sweet, very heckin' kind of you. I hope you like your beads. For now though, we're gonna continue going in green because we haven't had anyone change that. What milestone are we at? We have a giveaway on Friday that we've hit. After today's stream, there'll also be an anonymous Ask Me Anything on every charity stream. So the next 3 charity streams will all have anonymous Ask Me Anythings. And then the next milestone is to add 2 more sound alerts in the behind the stream. So 2 more of the what do we call it? 10 hours of silence broken only by blank. Yeah, we have 2 more of those next time. But then if we hit 700, you guys get to order me a pizza. And I'll have whatever you order me. That could also extend stream. Depending on how long the pizza takes to get here. We could do a very, very long stream today. Oh dear. Oh, but me setting people on duck is fine. We have Blaster and Firefighter Duck. I mean, you are right. Also, Dolls, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Banana, mayo, pineapple, tuna pizza. Well, they have to have it for options at Domino's. Because this time we're doing it specifically via Domino's. So, if they have banana at Domino's, then I shall eat the banana. But I'm kind of hopeful that they do not have the banana at Domino's. Will the people asking questions be anonymous or will be... No, they will be anonymous. But I can also be anonymous if you like. We could both be anonymous if that would add to the experience. But no, specifically the people asking the questions. Yeah. I like the second better. Yeah. How do you do that? I'd have to download something to do like a voice changer on my mic. I'd love to though. I'd love to. We could always do both. You ask anonymously and I'll answer anonymously. It might be me answering, but who knows? Oh, is it jelly? Maybe. Half and half pizza, but both hearts and note. Does Domino's let you do that? I feel like Domino's would not let me. There's no way. I feel like they'd be like, what's wrong with you? Stop. Oh. Like, although I do know like places like burger places let you order it without the bun, right? But that kind of makes... I guess it can kind of make sense. Maybe you're just not feeling bread that day. Yeah, maybe bread makes you fart. Oh dear. It's possible. McDonald's lets you remove bread from the burgers. Yeah, it does. It does. And add 8 pickles. The thing is that I do add pickles to mine because the place near us lets you add pickles for free. So you can add like extra pickles. If you want extra pickles, then you have to pay for it. But if you want just extra pickles, oh no, that's free. And it's like, I like pickles, so I get the free extra pickles. Some 14-year-old at Domino's is gonna cook a bunch of cheese. There's no way. There's no way they don't let you have the dough. There's no way. Oh dear. I'm sure you have to have the dough. Oh dear. If you remove bread from burgers and pizza, maybe they should consider eating somewhere else. Yeah, I guess if you're like going to like a big like meet up with friends and you're just like, I don't do the bread. Like say if you like had like celiacs or something, then I could see it. But yeah, or maybe you're doing like a particular, I don't know, bread-free diet? Gluten-free diet? Yeah. Then I could kind of see it. I still don't know that I'd order a burger if that was the case, but hey, maybe you're craving the taste of a Big Mac without the bread. Although actually, the Big Mac would be like the worst one to get because that is like half bread. Maybe not Big Mac. Maybe another burger. But you know, you get the vibe. What if you just really like the McDonald's pickles? That's me. I do just really like the pickles. They're very good. Oh dear. Oh, how good would that be though? Like instead of dough, all the toppings are just on a big cheese crisp. Can I be really controversial for a second? I don't like cheese crisp. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese very much, but I don't like crispy cheese. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. Everyone around me loves the crispy bits of the cheese. I don't like crispy cheese. Oh dear. We should order you McDonald's. Do you want to find out what they've got? Because I think they actually have that. Oh, 2 seconds. I'll double check because Domino's is a little bit different area to area. Domino's. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right. Except the cookies. Nope. Delivery. Yes, I am aware that it's probably closed at 9 in the morning. I'm not expecting to order it at 9. Thank you. I'm not trying to order a Domino's pizza at 9. Alright, if I go to the pizzas, right, and I'm like, create my own, or half, it won't let me click half and half because it's like, we're not open. And it's like, please just, I swear to God, let me look at what you've got. It's not letting me. It's gonna be like, no. Can I just see Domino's topping? Yeah, I just need to know what my options are. Like, I just want to see. I'm not ordering a pizza right now. Just show me. Okay, so you have pepperoni meatballs, chicken breast strips, mixed peppers, sweet corn, bacon, fresh tomatoes, red onions, ground beef, sausage, plant-based top. They have more than that. There's literally a burger pizza. I can see the burger pizza. I know you have more toppings in there. You can't show me a burger pizza. Wait, no, do you not do the burger pizza? Wait a minute. I might have to... I am about to flip the Domino's website because it is like... It's being a bit of a butt, to be honest. Yeah, I know it's closed. I know. I know it's closed. Okay. Do they not do the burger one anymore? I can get a cheeky tiny pizza. Maybe they don't do the burger one anymore. Maybe I've made up the burger one in my mind. I thought there was a burger pizza. Or maybe they just don't do it in... Oh, maybe they just don't do it in Wales? I could probably work it out. The thing is, it's saying like, order now. I'm not trying to order now. And you're gonna get mad at me every time that I do click order now because I know you're not open. Cheese, grab it. Or grab it. No, grab it. Dick, no, see, I'm just not a cheese crisp fan. Oh dear. It does have some close by as we can add notes to. Go on an adventure to nearby fast food restaurants to get top pizzas with. A full English breakfast pizza done as smart sauce as baked beans? Oh. Oh, no. I don't know about that. They let you order egg and... Oh my god. Half and half, come back later, and half not now. Literally, I just want to look at your ingredients list. Come on. No, there is no scheduled delivery option. There is just, we're not open right now. Stop asking. Oh, dear. And every time I click a pizza, they're like, you can't have that. We're not open. I know you're not open. I just want the details. Oh my gosh. Flip Domino's. Yeah. Big flip. But yeah, it will be via Domino's, so there will be that just because I want to not waste food. I mean, I say that. I did eat most of the pickle pizza you guys made me during Poop Time or whatever it was, but like, I would rather not waste food. Oh god, the pickle pizza, that was something. I'm gonna break into Domino's, yeah. How am I gonna find out the ingredients list if I don't get in? Oh dear. Maybe they saw that episode of Bear where they left pre-orders on and someone ended up getting stabbed in the butt, so they just turned on the website at night. I have not seen the Bear. What is happening? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean? They left pre-orders on and someone got stabbed in the butt? How did that even happen? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I do need to do some of the outlining as well so that this green doesn't look quite so weird. But the green is in. Listen, got a good amount of green here. If anyone wants to change the colour from green, a £5 donation to the Migraine Trust and you can change the colour from green if you don't want to do any more green. Hey listen, we could even do orange. Sorry, I don't know if you were here for the whole thing. 3 people donated yesterday asking for orange. I was already doing orange. Like, everyone was just like, yeah, can you do some orange? And it's like, what do you think I've been doing? Literally, there's so much orange on by the end. Oh dear. 3 orange donations. What's this about? Maybe they... Oh, sorry. Standard Pizza where I live has pineapple hot dog slices and fake crab. Ooh. I like hot dog. I'm a big fan of hot dog. I know a lot of people don't like hot dog. It gets people very riled up, but I like hot dog. I like the idea of hot dog slices on a pizza as well. That sounds good to me. The imitation crab, I'm like pretty hit and miss on. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. It depends on the day though. It doesn't actually depend on the crab. It depends on my emotions around it, how I'm feeling. Do I fancy this? Sometimes I really like it, sometimes I'm just not fussed. But the hot dog slices, I'm down for that. I love hot dog. Hot dog is one of those smells as well. As soon as I smell a hot dog, I'm instantly hungry. Doesn't matter what's been happening in my life. I could be having the worst migraine. You put a hot dog in front of my face, I'll be like, I'm hungry. Immediately hungry. All right, what have we not done? Oh yes, we haven't done like the rows of beads. Let's go for those next. Yeah. Oh dear. Which 2 fast food places? Which 2 fast food places do you think would have the most... Oh, I already know this. I've done this. You know my answer to this, I think, actually. Which is, you go to your local Indian place and get a vegetable curry or a sagaloo or something like that, yeah? And then you go to your local pizza place, you get a margarita pizza, and then you put the sagaloo... Oh, sorry, straight into my microphone. You put the sagaloo on the pizza and bake it in the oven. Put some cheese on top or something. Yeah. Easy question. I've done this many times. It is good. It is really good. It's not good for you. It's good for the soul. Not good for the anything else, honestly. But the soul, it's fantastically good for. Oh my gosh. I haven't had that for ages, actually. I think it's because my appetite's been lower, so like I can't eat as much. Because that is like 2 meals in one, but it is good. Oh, hot diggity daggity dog. There's stuffed crust pizza with whole hot dogs. Yes, that I love that. That's good. That's good stuff right there. More hot dog. Increase hot dog. Extra hot dog. Curry pizza. Yeah, it's pizza and curry, isn't it? It is. It's pizza and curry. I have no other good answer for that. You see how Indian and Nepalese restaurants in Japan are getting overwhelmed with people ordering cheese naans after play? Wait, that's really cool though. I mean, I hope that they are doing okay. If they are getting truly overwhelmed, that is not so cool. But also, that's kind of cool. Is cheese naan like a big part of Monster Hunter Wilds? Because that's fun. That's fun and it gives me good vibes. I like that. Very nice. Although I prefer, I think Peshwari? The sweet one. The sweet one, even though I do not have a massive sweet tooth. Or keema naan. Both of those. Peshwari though I like. Slightly sweet. Slightly sweet. A little bit nutty. Very nice. Now I need a curry pizza. It's good. I normally get like, if you get like a side, like sagaloo or something, you don't get as much, which is perfect. Because you don't need as much since you're spreading it on top of a pizza. Oh dear. It's just really good. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just fantastic. It hits every single time. Nutella pizza? They did that at Domino's for a while here. I don't know if they still do the... Thank you, Yoda. I don't know if they still do the Nutella Domino's pizza, but they did. They called it like a sweet pizza. It reminded me of, you know, Club Penguin? It reminded me like when you would make the dessert pizzas in Club Penguin, which I always wanted as a kid, but like as an adult who's lost most of their sweet tooth, it's probably not for me. But as a kid, I'd have been so down. I'd have been so down to have the Club Penguin pizza. Oh my gosh. Dessert pizza with marshmallows and sprinkles and such. But yeah, no, it's just Nutella on the pizza dough, really. Oh dear. I think for me as well, I really like the Domino's cookies. So there's no reason that I would ever go for a different Domino's dessert when they have the Domino's cookies, which are like S tier. The Domino's cookies are so good. Oh dear. Monster Hunter is known for its elaborate food porn. The scene where someone rips apart a hot gooey cheese naan. That's what's got people like, must have cheese naan. Very important. I mean, listen, of all the foods to crave, that's a pretty good one. That's a good craving foods. Yeah, it's 2 pints of chocolate though. I don't know what you're drinking. Oh, don't worry. I've had it before, and like before I started getting migraines. It's not so much for me now. I wouldn't order a whole one for myself. Also, it's fine. Like, sometimes I will eat foods that will trigger migraines for me and then just suffer for a while. Sometimes it's worth it. It's fine. Oh dear. As long as I don't have anything planned the next day. At the end of the day, I have migraines most days anyway, so triggering one extra is kind of just like, well, it was bound to happen anyway. Domino's have you not had the Domino's? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And the Domino's cookies are probably, okay, maybe this will be a controversial point. Best fast food cookie are the Domino's cookies. They're so good. I'm gonna find you a picture of Domino's cookies. Domino's cookies. No, spell it right. There you go. Domino's cookies. I didn't spell Domino's right. That's the issue. They're like just fantastic. They are just, someone's reviewed them. They are gooey as hell in the middle. They are so good. They are little heat bombs, I will say. They are very hot inside. But, oh. Is something going off? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know if this, the problem is the pictures of them like look very average. Damn it. Okay, well maybe I won't show you a picture of them because the pictures look average, but you just have to trust me that they're really, really good, okay? Delicious food. I don't think I've had anything Domino's in many years. Ripple. I've had Thai. Ooh! disappointing. Both concepts separately are wonderful, but cats are the tasty when they combine. Maybe it's the curry specifically, because yeah, I normally do it with sagaloo, which is the spinach and potato curry, and maybe it's because that's like pretty minimal of ingredients anyway. That one with pizza is fantastic, and it goes very well with cheese. Never had Domino's, to be honest. We barely have them in Sweden. That's fair. I've had them a few times because they're very easy to, like, you know, if you have like a party, a lot of people, like feeding a lot of people, they're pretty good for. I don't have them very often though, because we have other places nearby that I would normally like more. The thing is, because we are ordering it on Twitch, Domino's is pretty good because there's a lot of Domino's in the UK, so it doesn't actually give away my location, whereas if I went to like a local family restaurant, then it might give away about the area I live in pretty well. So Domino's is a little safer for that sort of thing. Ah, dear. There we go. There was a short-lived Indian-Italian fusion near me we tried and enjoyed. A butter chicken pizza? Oh, that does sound good. Butter chicken was not normally my favorite, but I've had it a few times now and I like it more than I used to. I don't know why. For some reason, I think maybe it's just the name, which is a silly thing to be put off by. Like, who gets put off by butter? But like, I don't know, it's something about the idea of just, it's a visual thing of butter chicken, of just like, butter, there's a lot of butter in chicken. I don't know, something about it. I can't quite put my finger on what that something is, but something about it. Yeah. I always felt like about it, but then I had it like a few years ago, and I was like, oh, okay, it's just a normal curry. I've made it up in my head to be some like final boss, and it's not really that. Oh dear. All right, we're gonna do the same kind of pattern as here because I think calling back to that would be nice around this corner. Ooh, and also it shows some of the pink through, which would be good. I would like to show some of the pink. Oh, is my music given up? Yeah, it has. There you go. Come back to us, music. We can just mug mahani instead of butter chicken to help you to get over your version. Yeah, just call it the other day. Yeah. Nah, I'm over it now. Also, Jungle, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are working on the pink area of the brain today, so we're going to aim to get the pink fully decorated. That's our goal today. Full pink decoration. Although currently the color that we're filling the pink in is green. So I can see how this could get a bit confusing. Full pink day. By the way, we're working with green. You can change the color we're working with by checking out the rewards if anyone is interested. No pressure, obviously. But if anyone, to be honest, there is a part of me that's like, do I donate? Not that I don't like green. I do like green. But I don't want the same thing to happen today as happened yesterday, where everyone just picks the same color. And then we have like 10,000 oranges. Which we could do, again, of course, if that's what people want. It is for charity. But I'm like, what if? What if a color that isn't green? Oh dear. We'll see. I'm considering my options right now. That being said, the green does look good going around here, so we'll definitely put this bit in. And I do need to do some of the outlining stuff, because yeah, just so that the edges look a little bit more neat and such. But good luck. Thank you for the horn as well. Ministry, good morning. Lurking while I try and fix a set. Oh, bless you for my year 8 math class. Good luck. Thank you for the hop. Oh dear. All right. Just getting there. I just want there to be many colours in the brain. We do have as well 2 beads to put in, but I'm thinking at the moment there and there as I'm putting them. Craving Indian curry, but not the fancy ones that choose 3 plus rice takeaway place. Sometimes that's what you need. It's been a while since we've had a curry, actually. Maybe that's what I need as well. I still need to get Shifty to try a curry pizza at some point. I still need to like be like, Shifty, come over here, come to my house, and I will make you the most delicious pizza you've ever had, and it will be a normal pizza, like a margarita pizza, with an entire curry dumped on it, and then baked in the oven, and you're gonna love it. One day I will invite Shifty over and then just give them pizza. They'll probably be able to tell when they come into the house and they can smell it. Oh dear. One day. Oh. There we go. It wasn't even my thing originally. It was one of my sisters used to do it. And then she was like, "You wanna give it a go, Jelly?" And I was like, "Yeah, go on. Give me a bit of your pizza." And I had it, and I was like, "Oh shoot, damn it, you're right. That's really good." The problem is it's a little expensive because you kind of have to buy 2 whole different meals. Oh dear. It is really good. It is. I'm not gonna deny. She's right. It's damn good. Oh dear. Bree, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in, and thank you for Horn. I'm now. Oh, sorry. Went there before a concert with a friend. Recently grabbed a plastic tray and a plate full of curries and scoff in a little dining section watching Indian. That sounds lovely. That sounds heckin' lovely. Very, very nice. Very nice. I'll be very jealous though. Now that we've talked about curry so much, especially considering I'm probably not going to be taking a proper lunch break on stream today because of everything, honestly, me messing up my timings and all that kind of stuff. We're probably just going to be chugging a protein shake and then continuing on at some point. Have a quick toilet and protein shake break, and then yep, back to it. Oh dear. Unless we get a pizza, I guess, in which case, yes, we will be having a pizza. Oh dear. Which we shall see. I mean, we have to raise like £200 for that, so we'll see on that one. Oh dear. I love indie music videos. Hell yeah. Okay. I can't say I've watched a whole lot, but then I also haven't watched a whole lot of music videos in general. Actually, that's the thing. Do people... Sorry, maybe I'm probably being a silly here, because I think it's probably just me, but do people still watch music videos? Is that a thing that people go out of their way to do? Because obviously people still make music videos. Not for their music. There's still music videos exist, but do like people go out of their way to watch music videos? Or not really? Because for me at least, I used to watch music videos when I was younger because they'd play like music on television. And so like I'd see the music video on TV, like when we were watching it on that channel, right? But I wouldn't I wouldn't go out of my way to find them outside of that. And since I don't watch television anymore, I kind of just stopped watching music videos. Throw a bit of yogurt and garam masala in your protein shake? I could. It's strawberry flavored, so that could be awful. But I could do that. You're right, I'm a free person, I could do that. Could make a horrible weird mixture of strawberry and garam masala. I mean, trying to convince my partner we should shoot his first music video in India with $200 $. I mean, why could that sounds amazing? That sounds very fun. GMV and AMVs all the time. Is that gaming music videos and anime music videos? If memory serves. I haven't watched them since the 90s. Yeah, so I think I'm probably on the same boat there as you there, in that like, not since the 90s, but since I left home. Since I no longer live with my family and I don't do the TV license, I don't watch that. I like being surprised with a YouTube song I listen to and it's a music video. Oh! I've been trying to listen to more music. We get like a lot of good music recommendations in the Discord and occasionally live on stream as well. And I've been trying to listen to more because I definitely am the kind of person who listens to the same few things over and over again and then doesn't go and expand anywhere else because I'm just like, I have my tunes. Here are my tunes. These are the ones I listen to. And it's like, it's nice to listen to new things. I guess get a bit nervous about going out on my own and looking up music and stuff. But I've listened to a few things that people have recommended that I really liked recently. Not that I'm going to remember the names off the top of my head, because that would be far too convenient. Remembering? But I'm sure since I've watched them now, YouTube will recommend them to me again at some point. That being said, I don't normally watch the music videos. I still will normally just watch, like, whatever the YouTube one of, like, where they just have the album cover or whatever it is, or, like, a picture of the artist, and then it's just that. That's normally the version that I watch. Maybe it's because I'm doing other things at the same time, so I don't gravitate towards like something I guess I'd get more invested in. But yeah, that's normally what I watch. I'm kind of glad to hear that people still do watch music videos though. Oh dear. Because I'm sure a lot of people put a lot of time and effort into them. Again, I understand that's probably like a weird question. Like, do you still watch music videos? Like, I'm sure a lot of people still do, because they still get made. And people put a lot of time and effort. And occasionally a music video you do hear about it going like semi-viral as well because of like someone being in it or something being in it or like a specific dance that people like doing on TikTok. So there's clearly like benefit to still doing music videos. Oh dear. How angry do you have to be before you call it cross-stitching? Oh, I'd have to be so mad. So mad. The maddest. Oh dear. Also, Dolls, welcome in on Twitch as well. I hope you're doing good. We are slowly but surely working our way around the pink brain wrinkle. Pink brain wrinkle day. Doing all of the brain wrinkle on the pink side. Oh dear. I'm just trying to get some green around here. I'm genuinely like, maybe I donate to my own campaign so I can change the color, because otherwise I see this going in exactly the same way as this went, which is fine, but like, we have so many rainbow colors. We have so many. What if not green? I love green. Green's a good color, but like, I have so much space on this brain. I want there to be a full rainbow in here. Oh dear. It's the secondary colors, I think. People in this community love secondary colors. They love green, orange, and purple. Oh dear. And to be fair, I like green and purple, and orange I can take or miss. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I don't. But like, I like those too. Oh dear. I like the cool trinkets you're sticking on there. It's like a charm bracelet. Yeah, so all of the trinkets are people doing the £1 donation to add a bead to the brain. These are their brain beads. That's them. The brain beads. There they are. So that's what those are. So that's why we have them. And I like them a lot too. I'm glad you like them. But like, yeah, it means I can be like, when I look at this brain, I will remember like, oh, pink lamondy. Temporary god, Zomboti, you know, I remember which bead is associated with which person, and that's really heckin' nice. That's really heckin' nice. Zai. Big one in the middle. Oh dear. Whoa, what are you saying? What, am I wrong? I think this community loves secondary colours. Am I wrong? I don't think I've said anything wrong. I think if I've spoken the truth. Everyone in this community just really likes secondary colours. Specifically, yeah, it's green, orange, and purple. Purple especially, I have to say. If I had to guess what collectively this community's favorite color is, I would probably say that it's purple. Like, I don't think anyone would even argue that one. We have so many purple beans here. My favorite color is gold, but that very rarely comes up when people ask for favorite colors. I think they'd say like, that's yellow. Go for yellow then. Okay. But my favorite color is gold. Sparkly gold especially. Nice shiny gold. There we go. I also like pink. Yay! Flapple, thank you so much for the heckin' £5 donation. Hell yeah, I'll do some purple for you. Another secondary colour. What a surprise. Wow, I am so shocked that this community wanted another secondary colour. Whoa, can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe more secondary colours? No, thank you so much for your very, very kind, generous donation to the Migraine Trust and for helping me. I was literally going to donate it to myself. I was 100% just like, I'm going to donate $5 or £5 even, and I'm going to change the colour to something that is not, so that we don't just accidentally do the whole thing one colour again. Oh dear. There we go. No, thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. I think I'm going to put the purple in here because we have like a section in there. Man, so sarcastic. I'm sorry. It's the British in me. It's escaping. I'm so sorry. No, massive thank you. Massive thank you. You already have a duck. Do you want a bead or anything? Sorry, I guess you've redeemed the colour change, but I don't think we have a blapple bead on here. So, time to look at the colour wheel to find some... Oh, I swear to God. Would you believe, Jason, that we have plenty of secondary colours? We had 3 people yesterday donate in a row to say orange, please. Like, I never changed from orange. It was orange that whole time. It was always orange. There was no reason for people to donate to change it from anything else, but it was already orange. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm just gonna do a few stitches with this because I still got it on here and I just don't want to waste the thread. And then we can also use that to like blend in another colour later, so it's kind of a win-win. It's not the next area that I'm going to work at, but that's okay. Oh dear, my PC lights flow between shades of blue, indigo, purple, and pink. That does sound nice. It does sound nice. Teal. What is teal? Teal is not a primary nor a secondary. What is a teal? Look, tertiary colors out of spite. Oh god, what's a tertiary color? Technically, I have an art degree. 2 seconds. What's a tertiary color? No, it's not really an art. Damn it, Domino's! I'm not trying to order right now. Stop. All right. Colors made from a primary. Ah, okay. The adjacent to secondary colors. Oh, so that would be where teal is, maybe. Red or. Yeah, that's where teal is. That's where teal is. I completely forgot to give you a color yesterday. Well, did you donate for that? Or did you donate for something else? Because $5 gets you that. Is that what you donated? You might have actually. 2 seconds, I can find out. Because if so, if I owe you one. You did! You literally donated 5! Sloth, please. Well, first of all, I'm doing some purple because Blapple's already requested purple. I'll do orange afterwards. What is it with you? Why do you all like secondary colors so much? Fine. Right, I'm getting rid of the green. I'm gonna go do some purple for Blapple. And then I'll do your orange. What's CMYK? That's cyan, magenta, yellow? What's K? No? I'm joking. Listen! You say orange, I'll do orange. But first of all, I'm doing Blapple's gosh darn purple. People donate to charity. Me. Alright. Let's get some purple in here, shall we? Luckily, I do have the purple for hand. I have some pretty big purple beads as well. Do you want to do some chunky? Want to do something chunky? Hell yeah. Chunky purple. Where is the poo-poo? Where is it? I've lost it. Oh no. Oh no. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, did I put it back in here? Okay, that's on me. That's on me. There we go. Is gold a primary color? Gold is not. Oh, black. Black. Black is K? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. I was like, what's this K? Night. Oh dear. Fair. Okay. It's like proper printer colors then. Gold is a beautiful color. Listen, I'm not saying that I was gonna pick gold, but I will say that gold is a beautiful color. Very pretty. Not that it matters because it's not a secondary color, which means everyone here hates it. My community hates anything that isn't a secondary color. Oh dear. That's not quite true actually, because Kat did actually pick pink. Kat picked pink, so we started with pink. Oh, sorry, my thread is my thread going through my jumper? Quite impressive. Potassium in it. Yeah, potassium. I love cyan, magenta, yellow, and potassium. It's my favorite color wheel. My favorite. I will say though, I do stand by the color scheme of cyan, magenta, and yellow. That was my wedding colors. Printer colors, because we love printer colors. Oh dear, how is everyone? I'm good, how are you, Sloth? We've raised over £500 for the Migraine Trust, which is very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool, and we got many, many hours still to go. We're doing a very long stream today. Oh dear. Yeah, we got a minute. We got a minute to go. Let's see. Where could I put this so it's gonna look really cool? Really cool. Because I got these big fancy beads that I'm thinking to put in. Oh. Thank you. Let's see. They're very fancy and very large. They also hurt my teeth a little bit. My dentist is going to be very mad about that next month. When I have to go in, they'll be like, Jelly, are you opening things with your mouth again? No. Oh dear. Definitely not. Having a go at, like, using secondary colours out here, like, whatever colour gold. Gold is great. What do you mean? I've been wearing orange for 2 days now? Really? Ooh, an orange mood. Hell yeah. Well, orange is meant to be like a color that makes you feel happy, right, when you look at it. Happy color. Oh dear. Or some kind of color psychology stuff. I'm so tempted to get a commission, but I'm currently unemployed. Yes, definitely don't donate outside of your means. The rewards are there to thank people when they do donate, but you should definitely, yeah, that's why there are lots of different prices and stuff like that. Because I want to thank people, but at the same time, yeah, definitely within your means. I don't want anyone to go out of pocket. This is for charity, but it's also meant to be like a fun thing. I don't want anyone. I don't want anyone to not have fun. I don't want anyone to have a bad time or leave the charity event feeling like they had a bad time. Where have I put my stuff? Again? Again? Where is it gone? Oh my gosh. Every time, I swear. I mean, there's some purple stuff in here, but I can use this. Yeah, sure. Oh dear. Oh, actually, you know what would be good? If I use the same ones as that. Where do I put those? Those were good. Those are good. Where are they? Somewhere. In my large bead thing. Oh, you two. There you go. These ones. Because they're very similar colour. I think they will look good. I think they'll look good. Oh dear. I didn't do it deliberately. My partner's default colour scheme has become pink, green, fluorescent, and golden mustard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, no, that's fun though. That's fun. I like blush pink as well. I do like a good bit of blush pink. And again, pink and green are like a good colour combo. I'm not dissing the colour combo. That's not the problem. The problem is if we do it and it's just one colour the whole way around again. That's what I'm trying to avoid. The colour combo itself is lovely. I do want that to twist around a little bit, so I'm just going to restitch that. There we go. Ah, fighting. I'm wondering if it doesn't look so purple because it's maybe because it's on the pink background. Those are purple. But I don't know if they look super purple. I'll do a few of them because I've started now and I shall commit. I don't know if they look super purple. I think they look kind of like a dark pink. Oh dear. Oh god, yeah, we got the orange again. Oh dear, won't be purple and it's orange. Yes, we'll make it look like purple. We'll find a way. I will switch to something that definitely will look purple, like the sequins or something. How about that? So let me just get a thin one of these. We'll bring it back. Do I want to do... I kind of want more of this though. I really like how that looks. It's really fun and bobbly. Okay, just a few more. Because it's really fun and bobbly and I really like it. And then I'll switch to a dark purple. I actually think as well having more of them grouped together does look a little bit more purpley. I painted some yellow sequins. I have some yellow sequins around. I have some like yellow that aren't gold, because that's the difficult bit. If you want yellow sequins, trying to find yellow sequins that aren't just gold sequins in disguise is quite difficult. But I do have some legitimately yellow sequins. Yeah. Another orange segment of the brain. Yeah, more orange. Bobbly. Yeah, it's very bobbly. And I kind of am vibing with it. I'm vibing with the bobble vibes. I do quite like yellow. I would not have guessed that, Sloth. That's a surprise to me. I'm genuinely shocked that of all people that you're a fan of yellow. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have seen that coming. That surprises me. I'm very surprised. I'm so sarcastic this morning. I think it's because I woke up at like 5. I'm so sorry. You know what you don't deserve? Welcome to my charity stream. I'm just gonna be sarky at you all day, it turns out. Wicca! How are you finding the Fields of Mysterious stuff? I hope that it's going good. We are currently on the pink area of the brain, and we are adding some purple for Blackwell, and then we're going to do some orange for Sloth. I think that's good for the bobbly bit. I think that's long Probably do sequins. Probably do sequins. I have a few options for sequins, but I do like the ones I used before, and I do think there's something to say about like having the bounce around a bit would be kind of nice. A snarky jellyfish. Apparently, I'm sorry, the sarcasm has come out in full force this morning. My bad. I don't know what's happened. I'm gonna say it's the early morning. You get up so early in the morning and then I'm just very snarky. Doo boo doo boo doo boo. Not quite. That's one of my really beats. So many things for my sequence to catch on. Ah, dear. I use my hard-earned points. Thank you so much, Tabby. I appreciate it. Oh dear. I did get a Euro gold this year. It's so fun. I need to play more. What did you think of March? What do you think of March? Not the month. Specifically the character, not the month. March. Opinions? Oh dear. Thank you as well, I appreciate it. Oh dear. For you, March is a character I want to make like me. I'm like, I can fix it. Oh, March is the only character I have any kind of like relationship in that town. They're the only one I talk to and I like them because every time I talk to them they insult me. Stop with the March, I can fix him. Yeah. Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. There we go. Whoops, oh, nice. And then in here, fish whispers. Whispers to me like a fish. Oh, you know what that means. The fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for the fish. Oh, dear. Yeah, we are currently fundraising. We're making this brain for the Migraine Trust. For Migraine Trust fundraising. We're currently fundraising for the Migraine Trust, which is an amazing charity in the UK that supports people like myself who suffer with migraine. They support you regardless of whether you have intermittent or chronic migraines or what type of migraines that you have. They have lots of really handy resources online. So if you haven't gone and checked out their website, thankfully Tabby just put it in chat, but you can exclamation mark charity at any point during the stream and it will get you a link to their website. You can check out all of the amazing resources they have on hand, people going through migraines. They also have just like a lot of testimonials and really useful stuff. They do a lot of advocacy for us as far as talking about more of the realities of what it's actually like living with migraine, how it affects people, the kind of support you can offer. So if you know someone in your life who is also going through migraines, they might have a lot of really good information for you in there. Yeah, definitely go check them out. A very, very cool charity. They make a huge difference in the lives of people like myself who ended up getting chronic migraines pretty young, to be honest. I was only like 20 when I was like diagnosed. So yeah, it makes a huge difference in the lives of people like myself. And I'm incredibly thankful for all of the hard work that the Migraine Trust does when it comes to like funding the research to help with more medications and stuff like that, and hopefully one day maybe even a cure. That'd be amazing. When it comes to the support they give on like a one-to-one basis, all of the support that they give for your workplaces, employment, school, education, stuff like that, and as well advocating in larger spaces for more support for people with migraines. Hell yeah, very, very cool, very, very cool. And again, they're the people that pushed migraine at Parliament last year for the first time in 60 years, actually having a discussion about how migraine is treated in the UK and the support that we can offer people. And I really like them. I think they're really cool. Really, really cool. And a massive thank you to everyone who has donated. Again, obviously, do not donate outside your means ever. Only donate if you absolutely can. But massive thank you to everybody who has donated, because we've raised over 500 quid now for the Migraine Trust. Hell yeah. Which also puts us much closer to the next milestone, which puts us even closer to pizza. Which, now that we've been talking about it, I must admit, kind of fancy a pizza, not gonna lie, even if the pizza that we end up making is gross. Kind of fancy it. Just bread. Just bread. There we go. Wow. It's so weird as well to be like, we've already been going for 3 hours. I just looked up and it's like, it feels like we've been talking for a while, and it's like, yeah. Not even 10 a.m. Ah. Yeah, we were on the front page. I don't know if we're still on the front page. I know we were on the front page earlier. And so we had, we had to start a little bit early because I got my time zones mixed up. It's my fault. It's my fault. I can blame no one but myself. I forgot that the American clocks go back this week, or they've just gone back, because in the UK, our clocks don't go back till like the end of the month. So we're in like a weird in-betweeny period here with America, where like we're just off slightly by like a couple of hours than we normally would be. And I completely forgot. So when I applied for the front page, I was like, oh yeah, I know when that is. Good, good, good. And obviously when I did like the time conversions at the time, it was correct. But as of like a couple days ago, it was no longer correct. Whoops. But lesson learned, lesson learned. I mean, it's fine. We still went live. We still done the whole thing, but just very early. Just very, very early. There we go. And pop. I think I could probably pop a sequin down the middle of this. Maybe. Maybe. I want it to be like full of sequins. And maybe a couple of beads. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the corner and do another bit of purple, and then I'll switch to orange. For this bit, maybe? Yeah, I think that would be a good vibe. Or I could do from purple straight to orange, and then it would be exactly like this. Would also be quite funny. Actually, that would be quite funny. But then I don't really have enough space to do that, I don't think, because I think I'm gonna do most of this bit, probably. Nah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Is that why I get pinged that you gone live an hour before I was supposed to wake up? Yeah, I had to get up at like 5:30 this morning. So that it was like I went live at 6:45. It was very much like a weird morning of 7 a.m. getting up in the morning, gotta get dressed, gotta go live on the front page of Twitch. Oh god. Like, and a lot of people are very good early mornings, and like honestly I'm not terrible first thing in the morning or anything. I can't complain that much, but I'm also not gonna be like, I wasn't quite prepared to get up at 7 a.m. and I had to be quiet for the first hour as well, because obviously I don't want to like annoy my neighbors and stuff. So I was just like, hi everyone, it's nice to see you, good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you all. I hope you're doing well. I'm being very quiet so as not to piss everyone off. It was very odd, very odd. But also it's an experience, and life is all about experiences, right? And it was an experience. So, hell yeah. What a life experience. Jelly Black in the house, like literally. Oh, it's kind of an old meme at this point though, isn't it? Like a little bit old. How old is that? I swear, it's gonna be like 15 years old or something, isn't it? Oh god, Jelly, you referenced You referenced a meme from like before half the people here have internet. Let's go. But it really was 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta get dressed. Gotta go live on Twitch. Gotta drink a protein shake. Oh my god. I kind of liked it. What, Friday? I think it got like a lot more hate than it deserved to get. That's for sure. That's for sure. It was catchy, and I think that's the problem. It was a good mixture of catchy and people didn't like it, which meant that, yeah, it annoyed a lot of people. I think it was just the internet having an excuse to get very angry at something. The vast majority of people, though, I think were relatively normal. I want to say were relatively normal. Like, I know, like, my art, like, it did become like the meme within your friendship group. Like, friends would be like, 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Because it would be like, it was very catchy, and you could apply it to a lot of like your daily stuff. But yeah, I think it definitely got an undue amount of hate for what it was. God, that would have been like right when I was getting. To be fair, I will say that meme came out like, yeah, right when I was like getting on the internet more, like being on the internet more regularly and stuff. So that was like one of the first memes I think I would have come across was around that time. There might have been a couple beforehand, but like mostly then. Entrance to the internet time. Oh dear. Otherwise I didn't spend off, because we had like the family computer, right? So like, and this was before the times of like playing things on your phone, really. So like, yeah, I would use the family computer. So I didn't really watch as much stuff and didn't spend as much time there. And also because I had to share it with like, not just like my parents, but also like all my siblings. So yeah, it's like, yeah, funnily enough, did not spend as much time on the PC. I might do some like little stripes of stuff. I'm kind of vibing with that actually as an idea. Little stripes of stuff. We'll work this out. We'll work this out. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. Art topper nowadays. I kind of agree, yeah, like, if it came out now, like, I still think a lot of people would hate it, but, like, I don't think it'd be this. I think there are so many other things, like, so many other options of things to hate now. Like, we are not spoilt for choice. If you want to be a hater online, you've got options, right? There's plenty of things you can, in fact, hate. Whereas, like, back then, everything was a little, like, slower. Like, there wasn't as much content, and so stuff would stick around for longer as well. Like, it wasn't like a new meme every second. Stuff would be like there for a minute. Gave it time to like fester a little bit, which means if people were only mildly annoyed the first time they heard it, by the 1000th time they'd heard it, they probably were very annoyed. Just a different time. Just a different time, for sure. Oh dear. And what is, to be fair, I don't even know what the current memes are. I'm realizing I'm getting more and more out of date. I spend a lot of time on Twitch. Twitch used to have... Sorry, I'm gonna go on side things now. Like, maybe this was because I wasn't really a streamer at the time and I was more like a viewer, but Twitch used to have like Twitch-specific memes, right? I don't think I'm wild for thinking this. Like, there were things that would be like very viral on, like, within Twitch channels and stuff like that that people would reference, but that wouldn't really escape Twitch. I feel like, I could be speaking out my ass, but I feel like that's how it was. But maybe I just wasn't on the other platforms that they were also popular on. There was also that, potentially. But I feel like Twitch used to have memes that were like, kind of Twitch specific. It just didn't escape. It didn't escape Twitch. And it'd often be like stuff that people would like spam in chat and stuff like that. Specific things that you would hear. Maybe they'd be like memes in general, but like we'd maybe hear more on Twitch. And I feel like we don't really get those as much anymore. Like, I'm not sure, maybe it's just because, again, like, there is a lot more content, things go quicker, stuff doesn't stay around for as long, but I feel like we don't get as many things like that anymore either. Like, stuff just doesn't stick as long, because everything's moving 1,000 miles a minute, time is marching endlessly onwards, you know? Oh dear. But it also could just be me looking at like with rose tinted glasses, because I have been watching Twitch for a long time. I could just be like making it up, honestly. Very possible. Very possible. In my head, this was a thing. In reality, not so much. There we go. I'm trying to think the last big one I could think of. You had like the Darude Sandstorm stuff, but that was like, I would say off Twitch as well. Maybe Brain Power is the one I can think of as far as like chat spammy stuff. Anything else that gets spammed a lot? That isn't just like spammed like anyway? I can't think of anything. Could also be there's a lot more spam filters these days. You know, maybe it's a security thing actually. Maybe there's just more spam filters. Isn't Pedro a Twitch meme? Like a, is there? Is that the meme that's going around on Twitch right now? Oh dear. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up. Whoop. Is that the one going around the hole? Wait a minute. I have seen a lot of that. I thought that was just like, I'll be honest, I thought that was just like an emote. Well, there you go. It turns out, actually, answer. I'm just out of the loop. I thought that was just, yeah. I thought that was just a, what do you call it? Like a popular emote base. I've seen a few people have that emote. I was like, oh yeah, just popular emote base. Must be that. I did not know. Fair though, fair. Oh, Doodle, bless you. Good morning, welcome on in. That's very hecking kind of you. If anyone doesn't know McDoodle, which I'd be surprised if anyone here didn't know McDoodle. Oh, thank you for doing the McDoodle shout out. If anyone doesn't know McDoodle, a very, very talented musician on Twitch, a beautiful saxophone player, makes amazing, amazing music, does covers of a lot of songs that you'll definitely know because they're from video games or they're from popular media and stuff like that. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, please do. They're very, very cool. Also, good morning, Akuma and Leo, good morning, Fen, good morning, Granga, good morning, DDR, Lanky, George, of course, good morning, Eddie, Captain Sam, Nick, how are you doing? And Scotty, you're rated, good morning. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Welcome. We're currently fundraising for the Migraine Trust. For those who don't know, the Migraine Trust is a charity that helps people like me who go through migraines regularly. And they give you a lot of support when it comes to resources for your workplace and schools. They also advocate for you on a larger stage to get more support in like general life for you. Very hecking cool people, and people that I've been lucky enough to work with before, for articles, for adverts, things like that. For those who are a bit newer here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I've just tied a knot in the back of my fabric, but don't worry about it. It was a passion. A knot of passion, fail not. But we do sewing and crafts here, but I also am someone who suffers with chronic migraines after a head injury many years ago. I've had around 21 migraines a month now for like the last few years. Before that, it used to be 30 migraines a month, so it is technically slightly better than it used to be. But yeah, I still have about 21 migraines a month on average, which means, yeah, I'm kind of just stuck inside all the time having migraines. I stream, and then I have a migraine, and then I stream, and then I have a migraine. And charities like the Migraine Trust have supported me and people like me massively over the years. Also, thank you so much for gifting a heckin' sub to McDoodle. Also, McDoodle! Thank you so much. Did you want? Okay, let me write you down. We'll do you a painting. We've got Grango in here, and then we've got Enabler in here. I will get you a painting after stream. It means you get to be in the pink section. We need to draw McDoodle. Very important as part of the piece. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Also, Leah, thank you for the follow. Let me get that written down because we do the painting off stream just because it takes a while to dry. I don't want to watch paint dry today. But yes, thank you. I will do that for tomorrow. So it'll be after stream today. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And massive. Also, we need to get McDoodle a duck. Everyone who donates gets a duck, regardless of how much you donate, because it's a really nice way of me keeping track of everyone. So, oh. And Fen, thank you so much as well. Fen, I think you already have a duck. Did you want to change the color? We still have to do some orange. But you've already got your Tamagotchi duck. We need a McDoodle duck. Very important. Another duck. Another one. Oh dear. Let me grab McDoodle's name. Also, I should say to McDoodle, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go and check, like, or go look after yourself or do anything, please do. Please do. And if any of my people have not checked out McDoodle before, an incredibly talented musician on Twitch, and just a really lovely, sweet person, you're gonna love them. Go send them some love. They're very heckin' cool. Alright, we need a McDoodle duck. I don't know if we have any musician ducks. I'll double check. I'll double check for musical ducks, but I don't know that we have any. We have a lot of ducks. None of them super musically inclined at this stage. But there have been some newer ones. Maybe there's one that I've missed that has music on it. I'm just not aware of at this stage. Is that dynamite? Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, I don't think there's any musical ones. We're gonna have to focus on something else then. Is there literally, there is a doodle duck, but that's Zomboti's duck. Zomboti's already claimed it. We can't take ducks from people that already have them. Oh dear. Gonna have a lovely lurk. You waddled away. We could do duck song duck, but I don't know if we have any like appropriately cartoon ducks. We have pixel duck, but I don't know if it's really pixelated. It's more like what do you call it? It's more like paint art. Oh, yes, get the good guac tortillas. Oh, nice. Yeah, enjoy the tacos. Is there a mushroom duck? There is. That Sleeves have got the mushroom duck, I think, right? Yeah, Sleeves has mushroom duck. Take care, take care. Pixel is cute. You want to be a pixel duck? We can make you a pixel duck. It's a shame there's no music-based ones. I'm actually a little surprised, considering how many art ones there are, that we don't have any pixely ones. That being said, sorry, we don't have any music-y ones. Now we have to find McDoodle. McDoodle is like flat. So, good luck. If you can spot them, the flat ones are particularly difficult. Anyone see McDoodle? They might have been yeeted already. Oh god. The flat ones are always hard. Because they're so thin if you get them at the wrong angle. And there is also the question of, has McDoodle been yeeted? There is a chance. They're an unusual shape. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Disco Duck. Disco Duck has already been claimed by Kyo though, so we already have a Disco Duck, unfortunately. Oh, I say unfortunately. Fortunately. Because all these amazing people that did donate very kindly. You see GG? Yeah, we have Goat. Goat is a duck in here somewhere. Goat's in here somewhere. Oh, do you want to go up the elevator? We can see if they're upstairs. 2 seconds. I'll follow this duck into the elevator and we'll see if anyone's upstairs right now. We haven't done this as well for today. Also, in a minute, I'll show you the video because we've... one of the things that I've done with the Migraine Trust previously is I was interviewed for an advert that they made for migraines, which means that some of my experiences actually are in an advert, which is really, really cool. Again, the Migraine Trust is an amazing charity and they put people with migraine at the forefront of everything. And as someone who's been happy to talk about their experiences online, it means that I've taken part in a few things like that with them. And yeah, there is an advert that they made for Migraine Awareness Week last year that has some of my experiences as a part of it. It's only very short, it's like 1 minute long, so I'll play that on stream for you in just a minute. But I just want to see what's going on upstairs right now. Alright, let's see. No, there's no one here. It's completely empty. This is the problem with this one, that they don't really stay upstairs very often. Oh, it's a demo. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Blue is the color and you can pick a bead for you. Thank you, Fen. We will definitely pick a bead for you, and blue. So we'll do some orange and then we'll do some blue. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a heckin' plan. Oh dear. Hell yeah. All right, let's get the advert really quickly, just for anyone who hasn't seen it before, because I think it's a really good way of explaining why migraine is so difficult. Also, I will pause the sound alerts just briefly. Yeah, just briefly. Sorry. If you've seen this already, it's only a minute. It's very, very quick. We'll be very, very speedy. Ignore the horse in the corner.
The pain can be unbearable. But migraine doesn't just hurt your head. It hurts, living in constant fear of the next attack. It hurts, having to cancel plans. It hurts, feeling like a burden on those you love.
Please tell me you haven't. Why do you always do
It
that?
hurts when you don't believe what I'm saying.
I just don't get this. It's just a headache.
It hurts, feeling like my life has been stolen from me. It hurts, knowing nothing will take it away. Sometimes
Just organising beads.
I do anything to make the hurt stop.
Yep. It was not just my experiences, it was my experiences and a couple of other people's as well, that all kind of came together to make that advert. And it was put together by a very talented filmmaker who managed to get the kind of feelings of what it's like to go through chronic migraine in one. And yes, it's really well done, to be honest. It's very, very well done, and I was incredibly impressed when I saw it. But yeah, some of those were my experiences, and to be fair, like the experiences I talked about most was, which I think a lot of us did, it's migraine's very painful, like very, very painful, but the thing that you remember after migraine is not necessarily the pain, but like the things that you couldn't do because of it. And for some people it's chronic migraine. For those who've not heard of it before, chronic migraine means you have migraine more than 16 days a month. And if you're having migraines more than 16 days a month, that's more than half your life is being taken up by migraine. If you've never had a migraine before, they're exceptionally painful. Most of the symptoms are very unpleasant, like a lot of vomiting, a lot of nausea, dizziness. I have hemiplegia, so I also lose the ability to use half my body, including having a full face slump, so I lose my ability to speak, which means you can't do basic things like, you know, cook for yourself, prepare stuff, even get around the house can be very, very difficult. So you need like a lot of help with mobility and stuff like that. It's a lot more complex than I think often people think when they think migraines. And because of that, a lot of the time we don't really get any acknowledgement, and it can be really difficult in places like work and education if you know that you're going to fall behind because of stuff like migraine. I think as well, Fen, I'm gonna give you a really bright flower. Oh no, I'm gonna get you a car. I'm gonna get you a car because the first stream I watched of yours, you were driving a truck, and I don't have a truck, but I do have a car. You're gonna have a car, Fen. Just a little car, because that was the first stream I remember watching of yours. You were driving. Oh dear. So yeah, it's a lot of the things that you can't do and a lot of the stuff that gets overlooked and the inability to catch up, like it always puts you on the back foot. And it's frustrating, it's very frustrating. And the Migraine Trust seeks to help break some of the stigmas around migraines, but also support the people going through them, to push and advocate for us in places where we can actually receive that support. So again, talking in Parliament and stuff like that. Just a lot of really amazing stuff, and they work really, really hard. And again, I've been very lucky enough to be a part of a few of their projects now. They've always been incredibly welcoming to people with migraine. They put us at like very much first and foremost in everything, is we're always there. And I really, really appreciate that about them. I think they're really, really cool. And I'm really glad that we can fundraise for them now that they're in a place like Twitch where I can fundraise for them. Yay! Because they've obviously had fundraising stuff, but online stuff, not as much. Oh, DDR, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. It is a sad sight. There is no one upstairs. And yes, we'll do orange for Sloth, blue then for you. Yes, we can do a bit of both. We can do a bit of both. Orange and blue, very nice. I actually kind of like that colour combo as well. I'm very picky, it turns out, with all these colour combinations, but I actually quite like that colour combination. There we go. Orange was a joke, it's too late. I threaded the needle. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm able to ignore the horse in the corner. That was really powerful. Yeah, I think they did a really, really good job with it, to be honest. Again, like, I think you can tell that they talk to people with migraine. I think that kind of stuff really shows when someone goes out of their way, because the person who made that advert had never had a migraine before. So they were like, people in my family suffer with migraine. It's something that I do want to bring more awareness to, but I personally have never had a migraine. And so, but I would say that particular, it feels like, that doesn't feel like from someone who's never had a migraine. And I think it is just because they did such a good job. Like, my interview with them was like 3 hours long. Like, it was really, really long. I remember it pretty vividly because I was like, hey guys, I need to go. I had to end stream early. I'm being interviewed. I remember it pretty intimately. But yeah, no, it was really, really fun, and they're really good. They asked a lot of really, I think, important questions, which kind of prompted answers out of us. A lot of the stuff they got, which they said was very common with all the people they'd interviewed, was that we all tend to downplay our symptoms a lot, which I think is just society, how you do it. Like, it is uncomfortable to hear that people around you are suffering, and so you tend to just downplay your symptoms a lot. And I'm definitely the same. I do it all the time. I am not immune to that. I'm trying my best to not do it as much. Because yeah, when you downplay how much your symptoms affect you, if somebody else is going through the same condition, they'll be like, well, why is this person able to handle it but I can't, kind of thing. And it's like, no, you listen, we all have a good cry sometimes. Don't worry, I am there with you. But yeah, no, I think it was really positive. I don't have anything negative to say though. It was a really positive experience for me to be able to talk with someone like that. And I feel like when I saw that finished, it was like, that's perfect. I could not have asked for better. You had like 1 minute to make it, and I don't think you could have conveyed better how migraine affects people like me in 1 minute than what they did. I think they did a really good job. I'm in my mum's car. Brum brum. So right. The sloth for the car. I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry, sloth. Jokes in this house? I don't think so. It was a joke. I don't know what a joke is. I've never heard of a joke before, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I have to take you incredibly seriously. What is a joke? Never heard of them. Dear. I love the voice pronounce the R sounds. Oh yeah, that's a different, like probably more of a northern or Scotland, I would have said, kind of accent. Because yeah, no, the person in the video is an actor or actress even, and so is the voice actress. It's an actress because they didn't want to have us there. We might have been interviewed, but we're not actresses or actors. We're just people having migraines. Oh dear. Powerful metaphor. I can not ignore the horse. Good morning, everyone. Squid. Really quickly. I changed your duck, but for good reason. I promise. I will show you your new duck. You have a new duck. It just appeared, and I was like, I have to give that to Squid. It is impossible for me to not give this duck to Squid. Show Squid their duck. Look at this duck. I couldn't not give you this Squid duck. Like, look at it. It's the perfect duck. So I've changed your duck, but it was for good reason. Also, Judge, good morning. Thank you for doing this. I have cluster headaches and the migraine trust provides support. Yes! Yeah, that was one thing. When I went to the first... Also, good morning. I hope you're doing all right. When I went to the first Managing Your Migraine meet that I'd been to, I was surprised at how many people that I met there that didn't just have migraines, that had cluster headaches or trigeminal neuralgia. Like, there was like a real trilogy of head pain people there. And it was really interesting to meet other people, and like, not just because I did kind of expect to meet people with different types of migraine, right? That one, you know, it was a Managing Your Migraine meet. I'd expect that. Yeah, but what I didn't expect was the full trilogy, which is, yeah, migraine, cluster headaches, trigeminal neuralgia. A full trilogy of head pain. And I didn't expect to have so many overlapping experiences with the people that I met there, because to be honest, I did have a good chat with people. If you can't tell, I'm a little bit chatty. And I did go and have a good chat. I sat next to someone and I was like, bah, 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 bah. We had a lovely, lovely chat. But yeah, it was kind of surprising that how many people I met that didn't have migraines, but that had another type of head pain, like cluster headaches. And again, how similar our experiences were, like a lot of the things we were struggling with. At the time when I went to that Managing Your Migraine meeting, I was still in employment, and I remember, I wasn't in employment. I was about to go back into it, but I had actually just lost my job. And like speaking to other people about, yeah, like I find it impossible to pass probations at jobs because even if I only have to take an hour off, it still counts as a sickness, and so I can't pass a probation, so I'm always on either a 0 hours contract and stuff like that. And it's like, it's stuff like that where it's like, even if you can keep a job, you're always are you always on a 0 hours contract now and stuff like that. And it's like, it just puts you on the back foot, and it's frustrating because, you know, for me at least, I was always more than happy to make up any hours that I missed on shift. You know, if I have to go home an hour early because I have a migraine, I'll try making it up. You know, I'm not just trying to get paid for that. I like working, and I actually really liked my job, and I didn't want to lose it. But yeah, the way that unfortunately like a lot of stuff like that is handled in the UK, you just lose your job. you just kind of, well, unless you're like there for a long time, and maybe then you'll keep it. But like, I was really young when I got my migraines. I was 20, so I didn't have like 10 years experience in a company who was going to keep me on if I got sick, you know? I was not so much. So yeah, it was really, really nice to talk to other people who were going through similar things. And yeah, I was surprised at how many people I met who didn't just have migraine, had other similar conditions as well, but that we had so much overlap with the stuff that we were struggling with. Because yeah, even though different condition, same struggles,
Cluster headaches, and I feel like, to be fair though, I do feel like with trigeminal neuralgia, I feel like a lot of people just haven't even heard of that one. Cluster headaches and migraines, I think a lot of people have, at the very least, they have like a perception of what that could be. Whereas trigeminal neuralgia, I feel like not so much. Not so much. Maybe more people these days than they used to, I don't know. At the time, the ultimate trio, yeah. The trio of ouch, head hurty, head big hurty, and probably other symptoms. Ah dear, all incredibly painful, all very difficult to deal with day to day. And yeah, no, you're right, the Migraine Trust does offer a lot to support, so yeah, I'm a big fan of them. I'm a big heckin' fan. And I'm really glad that we do have the space we can fundraise for them now, because yeah, I've wanted to give back for quite a while, because going to that Managing Your Migraine meet back in 2019, maybe 2018, time is a void. Going back to that Managing Your Migraine meet when I was that young and struggling so much with losing my job and stuff like that, made a huge amount of difference in my life. Like, it really did. It just, I was definitely in the mindset of, if I try a little bit harder, I'll be okay, because it's not that bad. I can manage. You know, the reason that I'm having these migraines, you know, I must just be overworked, and if I just try a little harder or do something a little different, or maybe it's this job, or maybe it's this, or maybe it's this, there'll be a reason that it stops. And I think going to the Managing Your Migraine meet and meeting so many other people that are also going through those same struggles really validated, like, oh, okay, no, it's normal to be struggling with this, and it's like, it's not just me. There is a lot of people out here that are also struggling with this, and yeah, it made me feel less like I'd failed somehow for having lost my job, you know, for migraines. Like, speaking to other people, because like, definitely, you know, for me, again, I've got like a much longer talk about my route through this, because we did like a whole hour and a half chat about it, and I highlighted it so that if anyone who wanted the full details, they were there. But like, I had my breast cancer fitting job, which was the job that I really, really liked, that I did, like, got properly trained for and stuff like that. I had that job, but I was working pretty extreme hours, and I'll stand by that. I was working pretty intense hours. I knew I was working intense hours. And so there was a part of me that was like, if I tone down the hours that I'm working, that this will probably get better. You know, there is probably a fair reason why I am struggling the amount that I am, and like, I wouldn't have been surprised if it had been the hours that I was working. It was also all on your feet, like, you never sat down. And I think that was another bit where I was like, you know, if I'm having like a lot of this dizziness and stuff like that, maybe if I had a job where I sat down more, like, I'd feel better and stuff like that. So that one, I'm like, there was logic there for me being like, maybe it's just this job is not going to work for me and I just have to do something different. But then when I went to my second job after that, where I worked in a call center, which was an awful idea because I had all screens, when I went to that one and I was struggling exactly the same amount and nothing had changed, and I was 9 months into a 3-month probation where I just couldn't pass it because I couldn't take less than 3 sicknesses in 3 months, which is what they needed. And I wasn't taking huge sicknesses all the time, but I was taking quite a few. And when I lost that job, and I was like, what, 20 something at the time? Oh my god, my husband dropped a pipe on my head. Shiny. Gigi, thank you so much for the donation. Shiny has been with me every step of the way. Every step. The shortest yippee. Oh my god, Jesus, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, we need more sounds. We need more. Do you want yippies? You know what? Because both of you hit that, let's see if I can find 10 hours of silence broken only by yippee. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Also, if there's any of the redeems that you want, please let me know. I'm gonna get you the 10 hours of silence. 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by yippee. Yay! I see it. It's okay. Yippee. Okay, I can only get it for 1 hour, so I'll just have to. Yippee. It's such a short one. Is there like a longer one? Yippee! No, it's. Yippee! Yippee! And then we need. Should we do metal pipe? We'll do both of them. 10
Hours. Silence. Occasionally broken by Ipe. And we go. This is gonna be horribly loud probably the first time. Get ready. There we go. There we go. More. More. You want 20, 10, and 1 plus a ducky. Yes, you get a ducky. You both get a ducky. Well, Shiny's already got a ducky, but you would both get a ducky. Shiny gets stickers now. Shiny said they didn't want stickers, I think. You can't see that. I can see that. Shiny's like, I just want to donate. Don't give me stickers. All right. We need to make some art then for JH. I'll write that down because the art happens after stream just so that the paint can dry because we do painting. So JHT gets art. And then, did you have anything in particular that you wanted art of, JH? Because it will be somewhere around here probably. If you had anything that you wanted. And then you wanted a wheel spin and a bead. Let's get you your bead. And then, what do I think of for JH? What does JH make me think of? See, I kind of wish I had like a question mark. Because I feel like JH is someone that asks a lot of good questions. JH asks a question before I can give the answer. But I don't know if I have a question mark, unfortunately. But I would like a question mark one. Oh dear. That's a nice spike. Remember that I have that in there. That's a good spike. Oh dear. Have you added a horsey yet? I can add a horsey for you if you like. Thank you for the metal pipe. I can add you a horsey. How many milestones that made now? That is... Oh, do you want me to grab the milestone stuff on here? 2 seconds. There it is. There it is. So we've hit 600, which means we are less than 100 away from ordering a pizza, which I will do. Oh, please. Please. Pipes. We can add a horsey if you like. You can have a horsey art. I just need to find a good bead. So many noises. Oh, wait. It's a truck. That might be better. I'm going to put this one for Fen. I found a truck. I wanted it to be a truck. That's a truck. So I have so many individual beads in here. Going through it is like... We like party. We like party. Super Horsey flying around the brain, curing the migraine. Yeah, they'll probably be, like, to be fair, coming out of the brain anyway. We can have a super horsey. I can add some superhero details to horsey. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Again, massive thank you for the dono. I just need to find a bead that represents you. Wait, is that a dice? Do I have any dice? Wait, if I have a dice, that would be a good one. I just need to see my separate pot. Oh. No, I do have a dice. 2 secs. 2 secs. Do I have, like, 2 dice? I do. Oh, they're in secondary colors. That's okay. Dice. Dice for JH. I'll do a set of 2 because they're slightly smaller than some of the other ones. Oh, you can't see what I'm showing you because I've got all of the overlays on here. Oh dear. There you go. Alright. Dice. Dice for you. We'll pop them in when we get to a point where we're adding those. And then we need to spin the wheel. 2 seconds. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. And thank you for the party cats. Your dice, your dice. Oh, okay, JH. You have a question. Would you like to claim a slime or goblin emote commission, or would you like to give it away to someone in chat? Up to you. Because we can either run it as a giveaway, or we can do it for you. Completely up to you. Oh dear. And I shall take note of whichever you pick. Whichever you pick. Tabby! I will grab you a duck and a bead. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, 2d6. It is 2d6. All right. While you are deciding whether you would like an emote commission, I'm gonna find a bead for Tabby. Tabby's a sweet bean. I would like to put Tabby next to Wicker. Tabby can go up here next to Wicker, I think. But what can we put up next to Wicker that would suit Tabby? I want something kind of pretty and aesthetic, I think. Something pretty. Ah, dear. Ooh. Oh, that wouldn't work next to Wicker, though, but it is cool. Well, we'll save that one for another time. Ooh. That also wouldn't work next to Wicker, but it is pretty. Oh, dear. The problem, a lot of these are very pretty. They gotta work in the space we're putting them in. Ooh, we could go for a big sparkly leaf. That could be cute. Or maybe, I would like something a little more heart-ish. Ooh, no, that's a bit small. Sorry. I have so many individual beads in here. It's like, ooh, a thing? Is that a heart? Is that a little red heart? I don't know how you feel about this one, because it's a little bit smaller as a thing. I just think it's really pretty. Oh dear. I think I'd like to give it away to someone that is streaming so they can use it. So giveaway. Yeah, we can do giveaway. I don't want a jelly emote, but still, no, that's fine. I can do a giveaway one. Also, Tabby, how do you feel about this one? It's a little smaller, but I can put it in a prominent position. It's like a little heart with red flecks in it, and or like pinkish red sparkle flecks in it. And I think it'd be really cute if we put it up here next to Wicker. Like there. We could always have it even coming off of the brain, so it's like separately in space, since it is a little smaller, but it's just really pretty. And I feel like that one suits Tabby. Oh dear. Thank you for the pipe. And we also need to get some goddamn ducks. All right, while we're running a giveaway in chat then, I'll grab some ducks. Let me set up a giveaway for you. So this is, to be clear, a giveaway for one emote. It'll either be a slime or goblin emote. We have some bases for them. And if you would like to win, just as a heads up with all of the giveaways, thank you for the sound alerts, with all of the giveaways, you have until the 21st of March to get in contact with me. If you have not got in contact with me, then I cannot send you the thing. Keyword, yes. Anyone can enter at the same level. And the keyword is, it's going to be the same one we always use. The keyword is goblin, which means if you would like to enter, you need to ! Goblin. Yes, like this. Yeah. And hopefully that should work. We'll give you like a couple of minutes to do that, but ! Goblin if you would like to enter. This is to get a custom slime or goblin emote. Yeah. So if you would like a custom slime or goblin emote, ! Enter. Thank you for the pipe. And then, oops, sorry. I'm so sorry, smack my thing. Let's get some ducks really quickly. I see people, so I see sloth and squid and goat and wicker and queener. People are popping in. All right, and then while people are popping in, while people are ! Goblining, for a goblin. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to properly smack you there. Let's get ducks for JH and for Tabby. Shiny's already got one. Wait, didn't Tabby already have one, or am I being silly here? I feel like Tabby might have already had one as well. Let me double check. Ah! Like someone's knocking on my wall. I don't understand why. I need that one to be louder so it actually sounds like my door, because it definitely sounds more like somebody knocking on my wall. You do have one, yes. Come in. Not goblin. It sounds like someone's knocking from there is the thing, so I'm like, I saw someone knocking on the wall. Oh dear. Thank you so much for the hecking 15. Did you also want a wheel spin? While we're having the giveaway for Goblin, I'll just quickly find one for JH, because yes, Tabby already has one. But JH, in fact, does not have one. God. The sounds. Oh dear. They got me. We all just like, even the sound up, I know what happened. What is happening over there? Do I need my duct change? Wicker, it did. And that's because you have this one now. JH, you're having this one. You'll love it, promise. You're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this duck. This one, Wicker, is you now. Look at it, look at it. You can see why, right? And then we need one for Boric as well. Sure, yeah, we can spin the wheel for you. You might as well. We can get something fun. Thank you for that one. We also need a duck for Boric. A duck for Boric. Boric's another one of the persons who's always just been a very sweet bean, so I kind of want something sweet for Boric. I want something nice. A nice duck. Sometimes we go for silly ducks, and sometimes we go for nice ducks, and I want a nice duck for Boric. A duck that screams cute and happy. Or cool. Cool would be good too. We could give you, wait, where's that? No, there's another one. There's another one. Where's the other? There they are. Cool duck. Hell yeah, for Boric. I did see a duck with a stack of pancakes. Oh, would you like the pancake duck, Boric? You can be pancake duck if you like. Yeah, if you would prefer pancake. Dear, where's pancake duck? Pancake duck also fits the cute vibes, I think. I think it does. Where's pancake duck? There they are. We got you. Boric pancake duck. All right, let's see if we can find you out here in the wild. That's Maz. Fen, Cats. Queenie. There's Boric. There's one of you. There's a little pancake duck. And then we need to find JH. Now, JH is going to be a little difficult to find when it's not nighttime because they're a neon sign. But at night, JH lights up and becomes like a neon duck, and they're very cool. They're very cool. As a good heckin' duck. It's unfortunate. I'll wait until it's nighttime and I'll show you, but they look great at night. Love pancakes. Hell yeah. All right. All right. This is gonna be your last chance. Exclamation mark goblin. Thank you for the bits. Exclamation mark goblin if you want to get in for this. I'm just gonna spin the wheel really quickly. Exclamation mark goblin for the commission. One wheel spin for Boric. Oh dear. It's for a goblin emote or a slime emote. One or the other. Alright, you might have one more minute because now I have to do 20 lifts. That's 100, by the way, so far in this campaign. If anyone's curious. This makes 100 lifts so far since we started fundraising. Night is my prime time, so that makes sense. My ducky likes it too. Hell yeah. Oh my god, crazy. Yeah, they're only 5 kilograms per side, but it really adds up when you do 100 of them. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be so the other thing is, for my lunch today, people are gonna get mad at this, but like bear in mind, I will eat it. I will eat again, but just while I'm live, I have a protein shake for my food, so I can quickly drink it down rather than eating. But yeah, I'm gonna get so strong. All I'm doing is drinking protein shakes and lifting weights. My duck is so cute now. Yeah, when I saw that one, I was like, I have to. Also, yes, no karaoke, not on the front page. We do have karaoke every other day. We had it yesterday and we'll have it again tomorrow, but not today because front page of Twitch stuff. Just being a little careful with TOS. We do, however, have noises for days. Noises for days. So many noises. They do not stop. Oh dear, swallow jellyfish, soon. Soon. Oh god, that also puts us that's more than a quarter of the way there. Yippee! Yippee! Oh god. And if we can raise 70 more quid today, we get pizza. Pizza and protein shakes. I'm gonna be eating so much. Oh my gosh. You got this, thank you, thank you. Oh, I will hydrate after this. I will, fear not. And then I'll run the winner for the giveaway. Oh dear. Who's following me? Haruka! Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. You've caught me on my way to lifting my weights 100 times! 100 times! 100 times in 2 days! I am but a small embroidery lady. This is too many weights. This is far too many weights for a small embroidery lady. My back. Oh dear. Haruka, good morning. You're doing amazing. We're like, oh, thank you. No, thank you so much, everyone who donated.
I do wonder if the pipe one might be like a little too on the nose, all things considered. But I know I really, really appreciate everyone who's been popping out, who's been lurking, chatting, cheering us on, all that kind of stuff. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Listen up. Thank you. Thank you for all of your support. Genuinely, it's a charity that means so much to me. So in day 2 to have already raised over 600 quid is kind of huge. Like, I know we have a big goal, but wild. Smashing pipes around, so violent. So violent. Oh dear. No, I mean more like it's a little on the nose. Oh, and thank you, Tabby, for popping the charity stuff. You've been doing that a few times and I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. They're too similar to the donation sound? Yeah, that's gonna really throw me off at some point, huh? I'm gonna miss that. I think it'll be fine though. I think it'll be fine. Push my backpack. Push my backpack. Blue, double D, double die. It's not for me, it's not for me. But it's for the Migraine Trust, I promise. I'm not touching a cent of it. It's for the Migraine Trust, not for me. Fear not, I would never. No, wait, actually, wait, that's 15, not at 20. Why am I putting them down at 15? I've got 5 more to go. Okay. Ooh. That's 17. 18. Oh. 19. Thank you for the horn. And then 20. Okay, we're gonna be so strong. I can't wait to be the buffest. Alright, should we run this giveaway then? See who wins? Doobie 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 doop boop ba doop ba doop ba da ba da ba da ba da. It's Goat! Okay, Goat, I need to say hey Arch went to Goat for an emote. There we go, thank you! Hell yeah! Also, Chloe, good morning. Thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Welcome on in. We are fundraising for the Migraine Trust and also making a brain. The biggest and coolest of colourful brains. We've got some colours to do as well. We need to finish the orange, then we need to go into blue for Fen. So we've got a couple colours to do. Hell yeah. Congrats! GG's to GG! Yeah, GG's to GG! Enjoy emote commission. Thank you so much as well. Yeah, when it comes to the commissions, I'm always like, I'll ask. Because if you don't want it, I'm not going to take it personally. But it makes sense to be like, hey, is this a commission that you want? And if not, what would you like me to do with it, in fact? How am I going to do this? I want to go around the spiral, but I want it to like... It's difficult because I don't have as many colours of orange. What I would love to do is use the long one. Yippee! I would... Every time, I would really like to use the long ones to like carve out an area over here. Oh my god. The heckin' Yippee. I love the Yippies. The Yippies bring me so much joy. I cannot even tell you. I love them. I love them. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. Yeah, yippee. I mean, I'm looking forward to making it. Hell yeah, because yeah, I did already make you a goat. I have a newer goat. Oh dear. Just reminds me of Lethal Company when I thought you were playing. Yeah, it was because the Yippee mod for Lethal Company is like pretty prevalent. Is that the right way of putting it? It's pretty prevalent. Like a lot of people do use why? But a lot of people use the Yippee mod. So like when you were doing it, I was like, oh, Blapple just knows the know. They know the Lethal Company mods and such. And so I was like, oh yeah, it's just Blapple doing Lethal Company things. Still love Lethal Company. Lethal Company is such a good game. It's such a good game. I get so much joy out of Lethal Company. I still get so much joy out of Lethal Company. It makes me smile every time. Yippee is a great mod. Ah dear. You just Streamer Grand Goat, it's the ooh jelly emote. They do. I do sometimes, and yeah, it's an ooh. Well, oh no, you're fine. No, you're good. You're good. I hope that it goes as well as possible, Vile. Yeah, fingers crossed. No more teeth for the blasters. I hope that it goes as physically smoothly as possible for you and as easily as possible. Yeah, no one likes the dentist. Well, maybe one specific kind of person likes the dentist, but most of us do not like the dentist. Ah, dear. So yeah, have a lovely look. And a massive, massive thank you again to Vile. Vile is not normally one of our mod team, they're one of our Boobtober staff, but both Vile and I think later Dem are popping by to support us with mod stuff just while we're a little busier. So massive, massive thank you to both Vile and to Dem for joining us for a couple of days. Because yeah, I'll be honest, again, kind of similar to before, everything's honestly been very, very chill. Like everyone who's popped by has been really chill. Like it's been a genuinely like chill. Like everyone's just been chill and normal. But like, you know, on the off chance that things did get less chill or that somebody with bad intentions did come by, it's always worth having that like safety net. And yeah, massive thanks to Vile and to Dem for helping us make that safety net. Also, Crash! How goes it? Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Hopefully dentists, significant others, like, oh yeah, the loved ones I'm sure love them. True. Crash, how are you doing? Good morning. Welcome to our second day fundraising for the Migraine Trust. Touch wood, today no power outages. Because yeah, yesterday our fundraising got very rudely stopped by all the power turning off. And like, it really, like, okay, if we were in the middle of like a proper storm, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fair, you know, it happens. But we weren't. It was just a slightly windy day. It was really just a, whoa! Oh, bless you. Just as a heads up though, so that nobody gets confused, that is like subs, those are not donations to charity. If you were looking to do the charity donations, that would be around the same place but without the subs. But thank you so much, that's very heckin' kind of you regardless. Thank you. Ah, dear. And that went to Chucky, Ministry, Kerry, Cypress, and Jade. Hell yeah. It's you know, okay, I just wouldn't want anyone to accidentally think they were donating to charity and then it was like, nope, that's actually just me. that is actually just me. No, as long as you know, then there is no problem. Okay. Oh dear. Trying to lure more donators into the chat? Aw, that's very sweet of you. To be fair, we've had so many lovely people donating to the Migraine Trust already. Like, again, we had a high goal, but to be clear, we very rarely would ever break 1,000 as far as fundraising go. So like, to have already raised in day 2 over 600 quid, like that's pretty fantastic. That's pretty huge for this community. So massive thank you. Twitch, Jelly and Twitch gets those monies, and then 5 peeps get lovely emotes. Yes. Oh dear. Sorry, just my metal pipes are falling in the background. Don't mind those. I should have stacked them better. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the metal pipe sound alert was going to be a little too on the nose, considering that if you think about it like logically, the reason that I'm fundraising for the Migraine Trust and that everything that has happened since then, like since 10 years ago happened, is quite literally a metal pipe. I'm like, is it maybe a little too on the nose that we have these like falling metal pipe sound alerts when metal pipe kind of was the trigger of literally everything that's going on here? For those who don't know, my migraines are caused by an injury that was specifically a metal beam to the side of my head. And unfortunately that's also made them very, very difficult to treat. But it's why I was like, I don't know, is this too on the nose? Are people going to be like, Jelly, this is, I guess it's me, like, but are people going to be like, this is inconsiderate? This is offensive. You can't just put metal pipes everywhere, Jelly. But what if? But the thing is though, I don't think people, it's me. I'm the one who got hit with the metal pipe. So I think, yippee! Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Oh my god. I'm the one that got hit with the metal pipe. Yippee! Oh my god. Cursed. Very cursed emote combinations there. What the heck? Oh my god. So cursed. So cursed. I don't want to do... I think probably some of the big beads in here as well, just to really emphasize, because otherwise the orange is going to start falling away. We do want it to be kind of obvious. Oh, have a lovely lurk as well, Harker. I appreciate it. Don't do that, otherwise I would. No, don't. Only ever donate if you have the means. Only ever. Yeah. Always take care of yourself first. Only within your means. Yes. You know what's offensive? Metal pipe to the head. You're so right, Valiant. Oh my gosh, you are so right. Dang straight. That's true. Ah, dear. I come to Jelly being happy and then fun. It was the heckin', you know, I'm the one that took a metal pipe to the head. Yippee! Fart! It's like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Oh god. A hell of a combination is what that was. Oh dear. Very funny though. Very funny. A hell of a combination, but quite amusing. Yes. My father got a steel beam to the head when I was young. He had a metal plate in his head. Yeah, so mine fractured, but I was okay. Would you believe it? I actually survived. I know. Pretty wild. Although, at the time, we didn't realize. We didn't know. So, mine didn't break the skin. So, it was very, very, very swollen, but we didn't really know, like, the amount of damage that had been done at the time. So, at the time, I say it as a metal pipe because that's effectively what it was, but it was actually the boom of a ship. I was in a little oppie on my own in a boat, and there was like a sudden switch of the wind. It was quite stormy, and I was on my way back in anyway, but the wind suddenly turned while I was out, and it was only a small boat. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. It's very heckin' kind of you. But yeah, and Savage as well. Thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. But yeah, no, it was only a little boat, and so I was going back to the shore. I was young at this point as well. I was like still a kid, and I was going back to the shore, and then the wind caught my sail and swung around, and I couldn't get out of the way in time, and it struck me across the side of the head, and I fractured across my orbital, and well, no, the wrong side, across my orbital, down the center of my head. And I've had those two fractures, and I sailed. I didn't lose consciousness. I don't remember very much of this, but I sailed back to shore, got off the boat, and I was very swollen, but you couldn't really see what had happened. So we kind of just lived with it. Like, we just carried on as if nothing had happened, because that's kind of what you did. Just kind of carried on. And so I didn't go back in the boat after that, but like I didn't do anything about it, and it wasn't until many years later, I say many years, like a few years later, had my first seizure, and then they do a brain scan, they're like, what the heck? What the heck happened? What the heck happened to you? It's like, shoot. Choo-choo. I can't believe you did prove somehow you survived. I know, when are you ever okay? Be honest. You want to go, Minister? You want to fight? Also, Ebsa, good morning. Welcome on in. We are fundraising for the Migraine Trust right now, and we are making the most colourful, sparkliest brain we possibly can. We do need to... You're not wrong. We need to re-emphasize some of the lines, because right now a lot of the lines are like a bit too subtle. So I'm going to take the blue from Fen, and I'm going to start outlining in some blues so that you can kind of see the brain wrinkles again, because we've been going within the wrinkles. We've been like doing all of our crafts within them, so I think it should be fine, but I do think we're missing kind of that distinction between some of them, which makes it more obvious that it's meant to be a brain. Fight. No. I shan't. You can't make me. Oh dear. But yeah, so that's why I wasn't sure if the metal pipe was a bit much. But I think it's alright. I don't think you've had enough orange. Well, I haven't done blue yet, so I think you have to wait your hecking turn. It's blue time? What's up, nerds? Hi, Nick. How you doing? Good morning. And Moonlit Cove, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. We are making a brain while fundraising for the Migraine Trust, a charity that has supported me a lot over the years and supports many people who live with migraines. I live with around 21 migraines on average a month. I used to live with 30. It's gotten a little better since then, which is nice. But I still have very much chronic migraines, and I've received a hell of a lot of support from the Migraine Trust over the years, and so it's really nice to be in a position where I can actually give back a little bit. Yes, since I think, it's been many years since they first started supporting me. So yeah, heckin' happy days. But they don't just support me, they support thousands of people suffering with migraine, whether it's intermittent migraine, chronic migraine, if it's a specific type of migraine like abdominal or hemiplegic, they support everyone. So yes, big ups to them, very cool people. I require blue. All right, time to switch. Because yes, we will get all this looking a little bit more distinct. It's right now looking like a bit of a weird thing, but once blue is added, I'm sure it will all make What do I want to do purple and blue? Wow. Because I didn't do as much purple. I could do a bit of both actually. Let me do both. Nice. Let me do both, but let me go for like a slightly darker blue. Because I want it to, yeah, like match the beads that we're putting in. Darker blue and a slightly darker purple. Yeah, sure, we could do both of those. Blend them into each other. What? Oh! No, don't re-roll the winner, they're fine. Leave them be, leave them be. Oh dear, they're fine, they're good. God, there's so many noises. The ducks! Very cool, we love ducks. Ah dear. I remember those day injuries as a kid and like, nah, you'll be okay. Yeah, like, and you don't really assume anything of it. Like, again, it turns out that actually I'd fractured my skull. But like, you didn't really know when it happened. And I think as well, like, the information about head injuries and stuff like that has changed over the years a lot. And like, the precautions you should take and stuff. The science is moving. Science is moving. And yeah, but back in my day, we just walked it off and then this was the problem. Oh dear. I'm back after an hour and a half. Oh, bless you, Cass. I hope the meeting went all right. Only 36 to a magic number. I still have no idea what's causing these sounds. It's a very fair point. It's a very fair point. And I don't know if I can explain it. It's magic. It's just the magic of Twitch fundraising. Is that... Jelly is. Yeah, it is me. I have a few songs playing in the background, and they are called 10 Hours of Silence, broken only by... And then the things that they are broken by are things like the fart sound effect, the metal pipes, the yippies, the Yoda dying. Oh god, what is this? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? What are you trying to stitch through? There you go. You should not be that mad. I haven't done anything that bad. Go. To re-emphasize where some of the lines are. Oh. Go. Got a lot of beads to sew around now. So it takes a little longer, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry. Toilet. Oh, time over my head into cabinets. Yeah, cabinets, low ceilings, beams. All these alerts have changed to random sounds, I believe. They are, yeah. They learn that wrestling and boxing hits the head does do damage, yeah. And like for me, I'm, yeah, one of those examples. Like I had the head injury and then it wasn't until a few years later that I ever had any symptoms from it. The other thing is, though, to be clear, although my chronic migraines are likely linked to an injury, that's actually not super common. A lot of people have chronic migraines and there'll be no specific reason why they have them. Like it's not stress, or it might not be like a food thing. It's just unfortunate that some people get them. So just because I get them for a very specific reason, that doesn't mean that every person who has chronic migraines has it because of injury. So yeah, there are many, many reasons people could get chronic migraines, and sometimes there's no reason at all. So do bear that in mind if you meet somebody else with chronic migraines. Don't just assume they've taken a metal pipe to the head, because I have. Nobody had concussions. We played football with no helmets and headbutted brick walls, and we're grateful for it. It's so right. Can you claim all the rewards if you combine? Yeah. You could do if you wanted to say have like a bead and change the color. Yeah, just do £6 and they'll be fine. That'll be absolutely fine. Is this Animal Crossing? Yeah, for some nice vibes, for some chill vibes. Ah dear. Thank you, Blapple. Yeah, thank you, Blapple, getting there like 10 years before me. I'm being slow again. I'm sorry. But it's okay if I'm slow because we have people like Blapple who is keeping track of everything. Thank you very much, Blapple. We very much appreciate you. You're very cool. Have I told you recently, Blackwell, that I think that you're really, really cool, and I really like your streams, and I think you're just a really cool person, and I think that your art is really, really cool, and yeah. Also, Cody, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Hannah's only tall. I'm gonna bump my head. Yeah, me too. Me too, Leprechaun. Me too. Also, yeah, you can throw maths at my brain. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. It might take me a minute, but I'll get there. I thought I recognized it. In my case, definitely genetic component. We have different triggers. Yeah, exactly. I don't want anyone to think, though, that just because like I speak about my experiences, that that's the only way that people get chronic migraine, because absolutely not. There are many, many reasons people can get chronic migraine, and many different triggers, and most of the time people will not line up 100% on them. You know, a lot of people will find different things are going to trigger migraines for them, and different things are going to help them. Very individual, case-by-case basis. Again, the Migraine Trust does have a lot of resources for helping you work that kind of stuff out as well, and yeah, if you haven't gone to check them out and you're suffering and you don't have anything, give them a look. Go give them a look. They are there for you. Thank you for shouting out Blaffle. This speedy Blaffle. I migraines for a while because of the wrong glasses. Yeah, that's another one. It can literally be an eyesight thing for some people. They're very right. Very true. A coconut, seeing how you're queen, you're trying to give ingredients. Yeah, they're giving me ingredients. Being short means I don't hit my head on doorways. Children, people, taxes. You say that about Blapple, and yesterday you were too cool to be in the duck pool with everyone. It's true. Blapple refused to be in the duck pool with everyone else. But that's because they are just too cool. That's how it is. That's just how it is. Did that one feel more violent than the other ones? What the heck happened to that one? Why was that one so intense? Damn, yeah, that one, that just chucked that pipe. My god, that was not a pipe falling, that was a pipe being thrown. What the heck? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why so violent? What's happened? Oh dear. Jesus. I just assume I was given class headaches because I would have been too powerful otherwise. Yeah, if they nerfed you. It's unfortunate. None of us want to be nerfed, but yeah. That was feeling too good for us. They didn't want to be in the pool with us. But also, I feel like half of you would piss in the pool. So like, do we understand why Blapple wouldn't want to be in the pool with you? Maybe. I've seen you guys. I've seen you guys spamming that piss command. Oh dear. Also, Tombstone, thank you for the follow. Froggy Chair! Froggy Chair! Good name. Speaking of Animal Crossing vibes, good name, welcome on in. We're making a sparkly brain for the Migraine Trust fundraiser. Oh dear. I hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Brain and me accusing everyone of pissing in the pool. Oh dear, who offended that pipe? I don't know, but that was a violent pipe. They discovered also I had an eye spasm increase in my eyes when I can't focus and I needed different ones. Is it the brrr? Is it the brrr thing? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I might have you here. Is it the brrr thing when your eye is like, when you unfocus? Sorry, this is, hi, nice to meet you. We're gonna get really close and personal. Is it like this one where you like, it's not like intense, but it's like a slight vibration all the time if you don't like focus your eyes. The further I get away as well, the worse it's gonna get. But is it that? Is it that? Is that? Or is it a different one? Oh dear. Oh, this tickles my eyes. Jelly, what? I'm drawn by glittery rainbow stuff. That's kind of the goal. We want to make the brain as like colorful as possible with all of the sparkles and everything. And this is going to be a representation of my brain, but with a lot of influences of other people, because all of the sparkles really come from donations, and we are trying to raise £2,268 because in the last 9 years I've had approximately 2,268 migraines. So we're trying to turn like some of the bad times with migraines into something a little bit more positive and productive. Yippee! Every time. Also, Kaz, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're trying to turn it into something more positive. I thought we were going to make the icing. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Yeah, it's like focusing in and out. Oh, God. The timing of it every time. The yippies. The yippies do really have fantastic timing. Every time they hit, it's like, ah, yeah. Good yippee, everyone! Oh, I love the yippies. The yippies I really like. That was a good addition. Oh, dear, the pipes scare me. The yippies bring me joy. That's my headset. My headset made like a creaking noise. Oh, I was like, I don't remember adding that sound. Oh, creaky headset sound. Do not remember adding that. Okay, so we want to go around here. I'm just trying to get some like slightly darker purple into a couple of the gaps here. Because, yeah, there's meant to be a brain a brain wrinkle here. And I think it would look good if it was a little bit more obvious. We're getting all that in there. I'm having a bad day. Yiffy! It is a little silly, but I really like it. Oh dear, something about just the yelling yippee is very freeing. I like it. Good vibes. Happy vibes only intensify. And again, that we are trying to turn, like, the whole thing with this is trying to turn something that's like generally would be considered pretty negative into something that we can hopefully get something positive out of. So I feel like it actually suits the campaign very well indeed. Thanks for the fart as well. Those ones are a bit rarer, I feel like. I still feel like the farts are kind of rare. But no, I'm really pleased with how it's looking so far. We're doing 5 days of fundraising, and I've split the brain into 5 pieces with the goal that we will try and fill a piece per day. And it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, actually. The bit, excuse me, sorry. The bit we did yesterday looks really, really good. I'm really happy with it, even if it is entirely purple and orange, because God, can we have no color that is not orange. Orange is so necessary here, and you know what? I'm so sorry for ever considering that orange was not a necessary color. Turns out this community loves orange. So yeah, a lot of orange. There's only 5 pieces. Dr. Hannibal Jelly. I'm sorry, well, how would you have done it? How would you have worked it out so that you had them split apart nicely? Huh? Tell me that, huh? How would you do it? You gotta split open your brain. It's the only way. Oh dear. Alright, I want to get like this brain wrinkle a little bit split down the center. Speaking of splitting brains, a little bit down the center. There you go. Just like so. How do I feel? I do like it. I think it could use a little bit more thickness around certain bits, but I also know that this is getting a little like, whew, it's not happy. Otherwise, brain is looking, in fact, sparkly and textured. I can't really complain that much. That's exactly what I wanted. Quick change it. No! I'm doing blue next. I'm doing blue next and you can't stop me. Oh dear. We're doing blue for Fen. Fen deserves... Oh no, was it blue for Fen or blue for Boric? Somebody wanted blue and I'm getting them some blue. Ah dear. Dara doesn't like orange. She refuses to let hubby pick orange. Aww. I have some neon orange yarn as well. Why do we all have neon orange yarn? We can change it however we like. But I'm gonna do blue first. So that... Oh dear. I might do some like bobbly beads again, because I haven't done any bobbly beads for a minute, and I like the texture. I like the texture of the bobbly ones. Oi, you put primary colours in... Wait, is there? Oh, blue, right, yeah. Please excuse my brain. Casa! Oh my god, bless you. Right, first of all, Casa, I must get you a wheel spin and a duck. A wheel spin and a duck is necessary. Thank you so much for the heckin' donation. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. But yes, blue. Required, we have blue as next. But first is wheel spin. The primary colour, orange. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I've just done purple, green, and orange. And pink. None of these are the colours that you seem to be talking about, but it's fine. No, blue. Blue is though. Okay, I will concede on blue. Alright. What do we get for a wheel spin? Please no lifts. As long as it's not lifts. Okay. Confusion. Not lifts. Not lifts. Like, please don't. I've already done 100. No more. Oh, thank you for the pipe. All right, let me get you your duck first, and then I will flip the screen. But I will flip the screen after duck, because otherwise I feel like you lose out on your flipping. You lose out on the flipping. And that's no good. All right, we need a duck. For anyone who's not aware, if you do a donation, you get a duck. And all the names that you see hovering around are people that have donated. So those are the dono ducks. However, we need one for Casa. Let's have a little look-see. See, I would love if there was like that's not how I guess you spell Casa though, it's spelled a little differently, but like a little house duck would be adorable. Lapple attempt to tempt me with colours. They're trying. Oh, what's a cool one? What's a cool one that hasn't been claimed? Because there are some very cool ones. I want a cute one, but I want a cute and cool one, which that's the difficult, right? Oh, Casa, do you like setting people on fire? Disco duck is taken. Is that a frog duck? There is a frog duck. Where are they? There they are. Froggy duck. You like setting people on fire? Because this one's cute and it can set you on fire. It's pretty cool. What the heck? What a question. It's a good question. It's an important question. Schmick! Oh no. Schmick, I'll grab you a duck as well. What colour do you want after blue? I'm still doing blue. I haven't forgotten. I'm accident prone. It could have been orange and orange. It could have been orange and orange, but it is not orange and orange. Are you into arson? How do we feel about it? What do we want for Schmick? Is it? We could give Schmick the firefighter, and then we could create rivals. Back-to-back rivals. Wait, Schmick, would you like to be a firefighter? Purple? That's Alright, okay, we can do blue and then we can do my favorite primary color, purple. Oh dear, everything is fine. I've made you enemies. Sorry guys. So Schmick and Casa, I have made you the person who sets the fire and the person who turns the fire off. You now have an enemy. There you go. Thank you for donating. Here's an enemy. I'll see if I can find you in the pool as well. Let's have a peeks. I don't know if you're in this cluster. Casa and Schmick. Casa and Schmick. Casa and Schmick. Where are you? Are you fighting somewhere else? Where did you go? I saw you earlier. Oh, there's Casa. There's Casa. Oh, that's actually JH, but there's Casa next to them. There's Casa with their fire, ready to set people on fire. Where's Schmick? Schmick is not doing their job if they're all the way over here somewhere. There they are. Yeah, they're on the opposite side of the pool, Schmick. You're gonna have to go a little faster than that. Otherwise, Cass is gonna be setting a lot of fires. Happy frenemy. Yeah, frenemies. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donations. It's very heckin' kind of you. Schmick's having a lie down. That's fair. That's definitely a different one. That's definitely a different one. That is a lot louder than the others. Also, rat bones. Do you want a bead? Is that what it is? Would you like a bead? Actually, I was just thinking we needed to add one, but I was thinking maybe the dice for JH could go here. But how do they do kind of blend in though? Because they're in the same colors. I might need to put them a little higher up. All right, let's find a good bead for rat bones. But then also, something that can maybe go in this next spot where we're doing the blues. So maybe a blue bead even. Maybe even. A blue-based bead for rat bones. We did have a couple of really sparkly blue ones. I just have to find them in my massive pot. I don't know if this is good ASMR. This might be hell ASMR. Do you like this? I think it's like hell. It's way too loud, isn't it? Oh dear. I just need something that will go. Oh! Wait 2 seconds. I'll show you this. May I request to be the trans? Oh, yeah. Do you want to switch? We can switch your rat. Absolutely. I might have already had you as the bones duck, so I'm going to switch you across now. No problemo. Let's get you. Collection, rat bones, switching duck. Don't worry, you're like the 5th person. Fear not. To trans flag duck. Hell yeah. You're next to me now. Where is flag duck? Where is flag duck? Yippee!
Trans pride. Yippee! There you are. Hell yeah. Oh dear, we got you. We got you. There you are. Cute bean. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I also have you a really big blue bead here because I think that's gonna look so cool. It looks like there's just a bead lodged in the brain. And like, healthy? Probably not, but I like it. So I've got you the big blue. Oh, welcome to my ASMR. Russell, honk, clang, fart. Oh, dear. Pizza. We are only 50 pounds away from ordering a pizza. We'll do it. I don't know if Domino's is open yet, but we'll do it when they're open. I love the bead mixing sound. Oh, I'm glad you do like it. There is a dead duck on the bottom of the pool. Don't notice it. No, you didn't see anything. 51 until we get pizza! Wahoo! It's a duck made of stone. No, it's just... That duck's having a hard time. Don't worry about it. Alright, blue thread, then we're gonna do purple. So we'll do blue first, then purple. And... I want to put the really big blue bead in for rat bones. Because, again, it just... What I'm going to do is get a few smaller blue beads around it and it's going to look like there's a problem. But it's going to be a really pretty problem. So it's okay. Aesthetic issues. There we go. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Flip! You dang right, Tabby. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, everyone. Good luck working out what the heck's going on now. Let me set the timer. Thank you, Tabby. Thank you, Tabby. And thank you, Queener, as well. Are you getting vision yet, or should I add more reverb to the front? It's important questions. If I didn't ask my community, what kind of streamer would I be? It's very important. It's very important. How confused... Does this make sense? I don't know. Welcome to... Yeah. Oh! Blapple, what is that technology? Oh my gosh. Blapple's got the cool... Oh yeah, this is normal for you. Also, Foggy, have a lovely, lovely look. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to meet you. Sorry for all the noises. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Apologies for the noise. Have a lovely day. Take care of yourself. Alright, I want to get another bead in here. Oh my god, good lord, we're breaking gravity today. I'm upside down. Where's my blue beads? There they are. Underneath the yellow. By the way, I'm reading about a primary colour. You like primary colours? We're getting a primary colour in here for the first time. This is the first requested primary colour since we gosh darn started. How do you like it? Nice, not as bad as you thought it'd be, right? Oh god, I'm writing in Australian. That's a pretty bead. Yeah, it's just like really big and like it's like partially see-through so you can see the stitching underneath, which is really nice on a project like this. I just think it looks really good. I just think it's very pretty and it's big, so it does stand out even though it doesn't have like the detail on it. It's a nice big bead. You can still see it really well. Hell yeah. There we go. Clang the for you thank oh thank you for the clang. Thank you for the clang. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Took me a minute. The clang thing. Blorp. Taki! Good morning, how you doing? Wow. Oh god. Goodbye. It's time for some noises. Welcome on in. We're making a brain upside down right now. For charity. For charity. Of course for charity. Like why else would people be making brains upside down? What is the reason? There's no few reasons I feel like this could be. We like to party. 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 Everybody's jumping. You're from San Francisco. And it's Tuesday free. If you like to party, come on and your body. Alright, 2 seconds. I need 2 more small beads. And then I think we're good on the light blue in there. Not in all the blue. I will add more blue than this. Otherwise, you'd be hard done by for blue. You deserve more blue than this.
I think on that side though, I probably would end up doing the stitching. So if I'm gonna do stitching on that side already and I've kind of decided that, then I'll go up the other side and do something that isn't stitching. Like maybe some seed beads or something like that would be a good call. Could even use these ones because I don't know if these are blue or purple though, to be fair. These might be purple. I'm never sure. Colours are hard. Do I have any blues in here? Only very dark blue, which I probably want to avoid since... Oh, but I do have... Palette with blue in it. I can use this. I can use this. Oh dear. Hydrate. I can hydrate upside down. Sure, go for it. Oh dear. This woman and her primary colours. Maybe go marry the primary colours. Shut up, Blapple. Ah, dear. I got shot like... Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I'm assuming like shot like a injection. Feel better soon though. Hell yeah. Okay, we're doing a charity stream. This is a charity stream. Welcome to charity. We're fundraising. We're talking about the Migraine Trust and all of the amazing work that the Migraine Trust have done for me and many, many people like me. And so we have lots of like silly redeems and stuff like that that people can do while we're fundraising to help support the charity. So yeah, that's why we're upside down, because it's charity time. I think what I would like to do, I did sit over here. I did like cross stitch kind of stuff. And I really liked that. I might kind of want to do something similar, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Also, I kind of want sequins again, which is a problem. I should stop with that because I keep doing it, but I can't deny that I do want that. What we'll probably do then is, well, maybe we haven't done any of the seed beads like following the same direction, I suppose, so we could do that. Oh dear, it's like spinning apple again. Yeah, vaccine booster, yeah. Thank you for the charity stuff and I appreciate the brain murder text from behind. It was hard. You could hear my brain slowing down. Went to off, I say may or may not have bought more keychains. I've recently got into keychains at like craft fairs. I was always really good with that sort of thing, but I recently got a bag that I like that I can put keychains on and it's like, bother. Now I want to do it constantly. Yarn! 2 seconds. I was going to do this and I forgot. But I remembered now. Turns out I don't have an awful lot of blue yarn, but that's fine. I wanted to put some yarn into this. I wanted to stitch in some bits. Sorry. Yell yarn and then just leave. But I had a plan, I promise. I wanted to kind of like snake some yarn into here. I might do this in a couple of colours. Nice. Yeah, snake some yarn into here and just like stitch it in. Because I thought that would be fun. And also I would like yarn to be a part of my brain because I have been doing a lot more crochet. It'd be nice to have it, you know? Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna just stitch it around and then yarn. Oh dear. Simple fix, get more locks and related keys. That's the fix. You're so right. you're so right. Spot on. Crafting advice right there. Not sure I expected. That's why I played there when I came out this time. Was 50-50 just big carrot of jelly was gonna be in the ceiling? That's we're upside down. Here we are for charity. For charity DJ. We are in fact DJ upside down. Also, Kitty, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are making brain worms. The brain worms. Oh dear. But I wanted to make them out of yarn, so here we are, making yarny brain worms. For my brain. I'm pretty sure there's some worms in there. Like, at least one. Go. It's also just a very fun texture. There we go. And then... I could stitch through it. Yoda, please. I could stitch through it, but I think that this is kind of more fun, going like both sides of it. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, is the timer up? Did you watch me run out of the house? I'm sorry. Let me go back. Thank you for the flip, and thank you again for the donation. Very kind of you. Recently got my army style bag with lots of loops and I think I fit up on grommet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's yippee indeed. Queener, that is in fact a yippee moment if ever I heard one. You have worms? This is like the second time we've talked about worms in like a pretty short period of time, right, Blapple? Because the other one was the do 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 do. Please spare. I only wanted to sing for but a second. Please. Lord. Oh my god. Absolutely absolutely destroying me. God. They do be kind of absolutely destroying. For anyone who's like, what's going on? We had certain milestones where if we hit the milestone, we've added basically like 10 hours of silence broken only by blank, the format. And so there are random sounds happening from those. Oh dear. Alright. Yep, the yarn was a good call. I like this. This is fun. Yeah, we only had it in light blue, but I think that's fine. I'm actually surprised I didn't have any darker blue yarn. I feel like I see more dark blue, but yeah, listen, we take what we got. Yeah, exactly, Yoda. My thoughts exactly. Oh dear. The sounds aren't fans of the sing. I know, I was just trying to sing the Worms theme tune. Did you see the makeup? Yes! I did see that, and I immediately was like, you know who I'm gonna have to play that with? I'm gonna have to play that with Blapple. It's very important. It's important to the longevity of my friendship with Blapple that I play that game with Blapple. But I'm gonna wait until it's on special probably because, well, first of all, I have a few things to do first. So I don't know about you, but I'm not in any massive rush to play it just because there's a few things I got going on. But then also it's a it's a new game. It's a new game. New games are expensive these days, and if it's anything like It Takes Two, it will be worth it. But I'm also happy to like pick it up on Humble Bundle or something like that at some point. Because yeah, It Takes Two was a phenomenal game. Like actually fantastic. The metal pipes that are playing right now make it seem like I'm being like sarcastic, but like nah, that was a great game. Oh shoot, did I sew over the same? Whoa, how did I even do that? Wild. Okay. I kind of want to have blue sequins there, but I'm also, do I have blue sequins that fit there nicely? Okay, we'll see. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we can do this. I have a plan. I have a plan for a pattern I'd like to put in there. I'm trying not to do too many repetitive patterns. Like, I kind of want all of the patterns to be just a little bit different. It's very silly of me because it's going to make this 10 times harder for no particular reason. But that's what I want to do. That's my goal. What I'm going to do here as well is put that in there. And then I will grab this, get like a big needle and stitch it back through. That is a good brain worm right there. Now right there, good brain worm. 10 out of 10. Apparently it's really good. Yeah, I saw some people were looking forward to it sometime this year. Humble Bundle is great. It has been, yeah. Like a lot of games I have got because they're in Humble Bundle. So yeah, no, definitely I am the kind of person who will wait for that probably. But I'm definitely down. That's not to say that I'm not down at some point. Tuck that into there. There you go. The ending of my brain worm. And tuck it away. Tuck it away a little bit. There you go. Get back into there. There you go. Nice. Now there is a little plushy part, but it's cute and I like it. Good plushy part. All right. Blue. Did I put blue away? I have a few that I've like put away somewhere specific because I'm using them for a different project. I don't know if blue is one of them. Let's see. Oh no, I see blue. Blue. Don't need that one at all, but I do need this. So I'm gonna do blue across here, and then we'll switch to purple after that. Plans. An order. Did I just leave a needle in here? Oh my god, I did. Hey, nice. Well, that makes this bit much easier for me. I did just straight up leave a needle in there. Yeah, honestly, my thought is exactly when I catch myself with a needle that I've just left in my work. Ah, fire alert! Fire alert! Oh dear. We want to play it too because we enjoy. Yeah, It Takes Two. Yeah, it's been all over my feed recently. It looks really good. And if I'm with HB, I need to select things, and you know how bad I am at selecting. Oh no. If you run it off on the moments of me destroying jelly accidentally for sure. Yes. God, I don't know if I've ever laughed as hard ever on stream as I don't know what was so funny about it, but that moment where like you were like, you need to lift the bridge up to like get me across, and I was so stuck on what to do. Like there was like not a single instruction was going into my brain, and you were like on the verge of dying, and I just couldn't stop laughing. I don't know that I've ever laughed that hard while being, and that like live on stream. Like I was actually like, am I gonna have to like hide myself? I'm gonna like straight up throw up from laughing so hard. Like I am like, it was literally just like Blapple stood on a bridge like Jenny. Like I couldn't work it out because like I couldn't find anywhere to stand, and I was so confused. And I think you thought I was doing it on purpose, but I was legitimately just like, I don't understand. I don't know what the game wants me to do. And so yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I've laughed that hard on stream like ever, full stop. And I have had like a lot of good belly laughs while streaming, but that one in particular, that was a legitimate like, I'm gonna laugh so hard I am going to perish. That this is it for me. I have laughed too hard. Oh dear. But yeah, I am hopefully looking forward to playing that. And then yeah, I'd love to play that with you at some point. Hopefully I'll do better. I'll be better. I'll be a better person. I will not throw you in the lava. Not that I think I did, but I understand the concern. It was close. Oh dear. I don't think I actually threw you in the lava, but I understand why you would have been concerned that I would have thrown you in the lava, because it definitely looked like I was going to. Oh dear. By the way, for those who don't know, we are doing a fundraiser here, obviously for the Migraine Trust, but Blapple is also doing a fundraiser right now for the Starlight Foundation. So if you were like, you know, I've already donated to this campaign, but I was looking for other charity campaigns. Blapple has one. Blapple's got one. Very cool. I saw a great clip of someone doing the monkey level as well with the lady view, and I have no idea how hard it was. I haven't watched anything. I've watched literally nothing about this new game, with the goal of like ideally not spoiling ahead of time, because obviously with It Takes Two, I had already played it with Shiny before I played it with you, so I didn't get like the full thing. So this time I'm like, I want to go in relatively like without any information, just so that I can have that experience with Blapple. Sorry. For It Takes Two. Oh yeah, the heckin' baboon level. Yeah. Oh dear, sorry, I remember now. I recall. There we go. I don't know why I decided to put this up here, but I kind of vibe. Thank you for the fart. I just need to snip this slightly. I'm a big fan of you shape the sequins to do what you want. I want that to do this. I shall shape it like that. So it sits in there nicely. God. And then I would like a few small beads again on the other side of this before we go into the next bit. Sew that in there. And then the next bit is... Actually, will all that need to be... We could probably put some purple in there, actually. I think that would be okay. Right. Get the small beads. Get the small beads. More. Cannot have enough. More. Dying over a stretch of blocks inside the monkey. Oh god, yeah. I couldn't even see you doing that because like I was having to concentrate so hard on not dying myself. So I was just like, Blapple, are you there? Blapple, can you please, Blapple? Like I was focusing so hard on like not dying. Like I couldn't even watch your side of the screen. I was just big focus. Yeah, not gonna watch any of it. Watching it will spoil it. Yeah, half the chaos as a new game is not knowing what comes next. Yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, specifically because I didn't have that with It Takes Two, I want that with this one. And again, knowing how good It Takes Two was, I have like good faith that it will be a really, really fun game. So that we will both enjoy, hopefully. Hopefully, I think it will be. So I look forward to having that experience. Oh dear. Yes, 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 yes. I know, it was the funniest thing, and I saw a clip, I was like, no wonder she was like, hurry, I was just like... just like that, trying so hard not to die. I was really struggling. It was really hard. Oh god. And then you were like, stop rushing me, I'm doing this. Like, oh, that was really fun. Honestly, such a fun game. It's like also, I will say the only thing about it is I had so much fun with it. I genuinely just forgot we were streaming it at points, which, not good streamer behavior, but like genuinely just forget like that we're streaming it and there are people watching us because I'm just having a really good time playing games with Blaffle. Oh dear. Who's streaming? Not me. Not me. Alright, I would like maybe just a blue stripe or something across there so that we have a tiny bit more blue. Or I could do a purple stripe and kind of blend that in with the rest of it. That actually might be a vibe. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. We can always put some blue in there as well. Oh, dear. Charity, yeah! Yeah, the reason we are here, the reason we are doing all this today is for charity. It's for charity. It's a charity that I really, really like. A charity that has supported me a lot over the years. And we've already raised nearly 650 quid for them. Also, if we hit 700 quid, I'll order a pizza and you guys can decide what's on it. If you guys want to make me a pizza, it will be done via Domino's, so there will be like that limitation of like Domino's has to stock the thing because otherwise it will be a little difficult for me to get the stuff. Also, is Domino's still yelling at me? Domino's has been yelling at me. Let me tell you right now, Domino's. Shit, Domino's has just been yelling at me the whole time. They're like, Oh. Okay. Is it not yelling anymore? Can I go to the create your own? I just want to see what the options are for toppings because do I have to go to the next, let's go to like a medium pizza. Oh, they have the stuffings, toppings, right, what do they have? Oh, they don't have pickles anymore. That's very disappointing. They have actually only relatively normal stuff. Well, relatively. A lot of spicy stuff. You could make a very spicy pizza. Is that specifically this one? I thought Domino's had more options, to be honest. If not, we can always, if Domino's isn't giving us the options that we desire, I can always just go buy a blank pizza and make it off stream and then have it for tomorrow. That's also an option because at the moment I'm like, I don't know, that's not as many options as I remember. They don't even have the burger sauce anymore. They don't even have the weird stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to have a think about that one. Yippee! Yippee! You're so right. Yippee! Oh dear, I don't want to work. Big mood. Pizza. Pineapple on pizza on pineapple. Pineapple on pineapple on pineapple. Even pineapple. Yeah, they've got pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza though. I think pineapple on pizza is delicious. I also like roasted pineapple. I like spiced roasted pineapple as a snack. A delicious, delicious snack of spiced roasted pineapple. I'm afraid you're not going to find any pineapple hate here. I like pineapple. I like that it's a food that also eats you as you eat it. I like that. Fun. Very fun. I like challenge. Challenging food. Also, Mini Sure, Domino's in Australia sends me an email every day. Domino's used to text me. I used to be like, oh my god, I'm getting text. And then I'd look down and it's like, oh, it's just Domino's. Just Domino's. Again. Sending me Domino's things. And it's like, not quite as exciting. Not quite as exciting. I like pickles. I like pickles too. Honey, stop. Domino's, please. Tangy, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, Froggy. We are slowly but surely getting colours into this brain. Slowly but surely. It is making its way around. I do think we might need to do some pink before we go into the purple, just to cement that this is meant to be based on pink. So if you're okay with it, I'm going to do a few stitches and then I'm going to go back to the purple because purple was requested. I think just a few pink stitches, tie it back to the pink a little bit, and then purple. Came back after pizza topic. Pizza's it's one of those topics though that gets a lot of people very riled up, right? People have very strong opinions on pizza. about what should go and shouldn't go on a pizza. I'm not sure about banana. Banana's one of the ones where I'm like, I'm normally pretty open to stuff on pizza. Banana challenges me a little bit. Banana is a challenging one. I don't know how I feel about banana just yet. Yeah. We'll see. I've never had a banana. But then the problem is I can't deal with the smell of banana, so I feel like banana on a pizza is kind of a difficult one. That's why I lately disabled text advertising to companies so they don't give me the weird hope that somebody sent me a text. It's just Domino's. Like with a pipe. It's curious and the source cause and it's front base. What's happening? We're fundraising for the Migraine Trust. So the Migraine Trust is a charity that supports people like myself who suffer with migraine. They support people regardless of how many migraines they have. So anywhere from like 1 migraine a year to a month to a week. And then to people like me who have chronic migraine. And they basically do like a hell of a lot of advocation stuff for us, like speaking in Parliament, trying to get new protections passed for us, trying to have a better, like, more from like your first initial diagnosis to treatment, like a smoother line for treatments and stuff like that, so things could go quicker, because right now wait lists in the UK are absolutely awful, which leaves a lot of people with migraines in a very vulnerable position for a long period of time. They also have a lot of resources on their website while you are waiting, which is including stuff like stuff for your schools if you are getting behind in school because of migraines, stuff for workplaces to help support you, stuff for friends and family. You'll also find that they do things like managing your migraine meets, where you can go to in-person events or sometimes digital versions of those events, where you can learn more about migraine and how to manage your migraines at home. Yeah, they just do a hell of a lot. They just do a hell of a lot of advocating for people with migraines, and they're a charity that has supported me a hell of a lot over the years, and it's really nice to be able to give back a little bit because I like them very much. If you would like to learn more about the charity, if you !mark charity, it'll also get you a link to the page, and I would highly recommend, if you're someone who is going through migraines or you know someone who is going through migraines, also give a little look into the Migraine Trust website, because they have a hell of a lot of resources and they're pretty good if you're wanting to learn more about migraines, if you're wanting to learn more about your own migraines, if you're wanting to learn more about the future of migraines, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, just a really, really good all-round charity. They also fund research into migraines so that we have more options, because right now, that's one of the things that, sorry, I go on a side tangent. That's one of the things about migraines that's interesting. Until you actually get diagnosed with migraines, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't know. One of the things, in fact, is that there are actually not that many in the UK, specifically in this country, not that many medications that are targeted specifically towards people with migraines. Instead, what you get is like medications that are made for something else, but they might have a positive effect on your migraines. So it's like, instead of like, you know, here's your migraine medication, it's like, here's blood pressure medication that might impact your migraines. Here's epilepsy medication that might impact your migraines. Here's like an antidepressant that might impact your migraines. So these like aren't medications that were made for migraine. They just sometimes have a positive effect on them. Unfortunately, a lot of these medications have really nasty side effects. And like, you have to fail at least, it depends if you live in England, Wales, Scotland, but you have to fail a certain amount of migraine medications like that before they even put you on anything stronger, which means that, yeah, it's a very long process. I started, thank you for the emphasis with the fart. I started my migraine journey into treatment 9 years ago, and as of January this year, I failed my final medication. It's about 9 years worth of treatment to see if anything works. 9 years! 9 years! And for someone like me, I got migraines when I was 20. It is... That's a really, really long time to just not have answers or support. And again, I am not having like a migraine once a year. I am having migraines nearly every single day after having a traumatic head injury. There is literally nothing I can do about this. Help! And yeah, the Migraine Trust is basically streamlining a lot of stuff within the health service, and like also offering more training, more research, and funding more research, so that hopefully we have more options going forward. Because yeah, considering considering how common migraines are, it's kind of pitiful is what I'm trying to say. God, it's a terrible situation. Yippee! Domino's Japan has fish and chips pizza. I'd love to try that, actually. I like potato on pizza. I think potato on pizza is really good. I'd give that a go. I don't mind dessert pizzas, but I don't know how I feel about eating them. I think aesthetically they're pretty. I like them in Club Penguin. I don't know if that counts. I draw the line at banana pizza. CJ, good morning. Just try it. I thought it'd be weird too. Banana with caramel for a dessert pizza. Yeah, like, or honey. Something else on it, right? I would definitely try fish and chips. Plantain as well I would give a go to, probably. Oh, this is a brain. It is a brain, but it's like a very, very busy brain. We're like adding we're gonna be making it really, really detailed. Also, Mario, thank you for the follow. We're gonna be putting loads and loads of details into it. The whole idea is, yeah, like making it a really, really pretty abstract brain by the end. And it's going to be our migraine brain. It's our migraine brain. I'm still tempted to put a metal pipe lodged in it, but I'm also like, is it too on the nose? This is for charity. You've got to tone it down, Jelly. You've got to tone down the cursed. Maybe you shouldn't lodge a metal pipe. That being said, I do have a bead of a metal pipe, and it's very tempting just to be like, there it is. That's the metal pipe in my brain. But is it too on the nose? Because I could have it 3D and sticking up like that, and it's so tempting. But I'm being very good. I'm reining it in because this is for charity. Oh dear. I'm gonna head to bed, Jolly. Probably not gonna leave the stream on because I don't see the farts and pipe. Really? You don't think that's gonna help you with sleeping? Oh dear. Also, I see there is a lot of votes happening at the moment. I see the votes coming in. Oh dear, BRB, I'm gonna put some microwave chips on beat. I'm gonna do it. Causing the noises. What noises? I'm gonna just pretend I don't hear anything. What noises? I don't know what you could possibly mean. A noise? In this stream? That doesn't sound like us. Noises? I don't know that I've ever heard a noise in my life. Convincing lies. I don't know noises. I've never heard a noise. Jelly is causing noise. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, technically, you guys are causing the noises by doing your donations. Technically, it's your fault. Thank you though. Very heckin' kind. Massive thank you to everyone who has donated, supported the Migraine Trust. And again, supported people like me. Also, massive thank you to everyone who has been lurking. People that have been telling their own stories about migraines, all that kind of stuff. Migraines is definitely a pretty stigmatized condition as far as like there's a lot of misinformation around. There's a lot of misinformation about migraines, and I really appreciate people coming forward and talking about their own experiences because I am simply one person with migraine, and that's all I will ever be. And there is a much wider, more varied idea of what migraines are when you speak to more people. Because yeah, my migraines are they're mine. And then if you speak to more people, you'll hear people with different experiences who have had have very different symptoms, who have different triggers, stuff like that. And it's all very valid, and it's really good to hear from more people than just me. Yeah, they're migraines, exactly. You can't have them, they're mine. Wow, but you turn them on, so your fault. I don't know, I feel like it might be your fault. Oh dear, but no, yeah, but yeah, so there's a lot of people that have come forward and talked about their own experiences of migraines. A massive thank you to them, because I do think it's important. Even though I am streamer, I am simply one person with migraines, well, one type of migraines, and a lot of people here have different types of migraines and have different experiences. And the more people can talk about their different experiences and how much it actually affects them, that hopefully less stigmas there'll be around migraines. You still hear people say things that it's just a headache and just this, that, and the other, which is simply not the case. And the temptation to just vomit on anyone who starts saying that it's just a headache. Oh yeah, is it? Is it just a headache? Oh, funny that. I'm having all these random other symptoms. Must be just in my head. Nah, definitely a lot more than a headache. It's the dizziness, it's the nausea and the vomiting, it's, for me, the lack of vision because of the visual aura, it is the farts, it's the digestive issues that you've been hearing throughout this entire stream, but actually legitimately the digestive issues that come with having chronic migraines are wild, because migraine comes in multiple stages, and the first stage of migraine often does mess with your digestive system. So if you're having chronic migraines, get used to just your digestive system hating you. Get ready for that fun. Love it when your body just starts working against you. That's my favorite. Yeah, there's a lot of other things that happen with migraines that people don't talk about as much. And yeah, It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. And when people come out of the woodwork and say things like it's just a headache, it's like, I hope that you never have a migraine, because I would never wish a migraine on anyone, but also you can tell you've never had a migraine. You can tell the difference between people who have had one before and people who have never had one. It is night and day. It turns you light back. Oh god, yeah. So I don't get back stiffness, but I do get it in my neck, and my neck visibly swells. Like I get like a swollen neck. It's kind of wild. You can actually feel like yippee. You can feel it. Also, when I get the stiffness in my neck, if I turn to the wrong side, you can hear like it feels like a muscle in my neck just moves and it goes. It's very gross. Very gross. All right, we need more purple. More purple again. I've done the pink that I wanted to do, which was to blend that in there, and now we require more purple. Thanks to the donations earlier. We're getting there. Sorry for being so slow, but we are catching up. Oh, very good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I get sinus and ocular migraines complete with aura, and yeah, it sucks. It is so much more than just a headache. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. And yeah, for people that have to go for them regularly or have to avoid triggers, it is something that you have to think about a lot. And yeah, it's wild to me when people do still come out of the woodwork and say things like, "Isn't it just a headache?" And it's like, no, not actually at all, and not even close to just a headache. It is a hell of a lot, and interestingly enough as well, it doesn't actually take a whole lot to work that out. If you do a quick Google of chronic migraine, I'll actually see if it works for me now. Let me see. If I type in chronic, where's the N on the keyboard? Chronic migraine, and read what it says about a chronic migraine. Literally the first thing it says, chronic migraine is a disabling condition that involves frequent headaches, often accompanied by nausea, vomiting, and sensitivity to light and sound. It can occur with or without an aura, which may include visual disturbances or speech problems. It literally in the first line, it is a disabling condition. And it's like, yep, but so many people are still surprised when they come in and they hear things like, I am disabled by migraines. It's like, what do you mean you're disabled by migraines? And it's like, yeah, because I have a migraine literally nearly every single day. And it makes a lot of basic life stuff very difficult. Like being in charge of my own finances is not a thing that I've been able to do since I was 20, because I don't have the memory or the consistency of health to actually manage those kind of things, which means I always have to have a carer or somebody else help me. And it's little things like that that you might not think of until you're like, well, if you actually have a migraine nearly every single day, what happens to you? And it's like, hell happens to you, unfortunately. It's very, very hard. Without support, it's near impossible to manage. It's very, very difficult. And I am very fortunate that I do have like a fantastic support system. Also, again, charities like the Migraine Trust who do come out to help us and do support us and stuff like that. I have a hell of a lot of support, but like, it's very difficult, very, very difficult on your own. Let's not, sorry, lad, we won't talk about this, my bad, sorry. Bonk, I'm getting bonked. I'm being bonked, I'm so sorry. Sensitivity light back, yeah, visual disturbances. I get sinus and ocular. I don't think I've ever had ocular migraines. Mine have always been hemiplegic, which is, I guess it makes sense, I don't have that condition. Yeah, that's a different type of migraine that I don't have. Oh dear. Also, Atlas, thank you for the follow, good morning. So the brain is like all confused and sending the wrong signals. Yeah. My first line is, a migraine is different from headache. Oh, did you type in chronic migraine or did you type in migraine? Because I typed in chronic migraine, which is my diagnosis. Maybe that's why. I'm being very self-centered. I'm only typing in my own diagnosis. Oh dear. You can have migraine without the headache pack. Yeah, you can. Actually, have you heard of abdominal migraines? They're more common in children, but you can get them as an adult, which is basically the same symptoms of a migraine, but instead of head pain, you get stomach pain. And yep, again, more common in children. However, there is a lot of research to suggest if you're a child who gets abdominal migraines, you're more likely to grow up into an adult who gets other types of migraines. Yes. NHS is saying it's a bad headache. NHS, please. I mean, it is bad, but there's a lot of other stuff as well. Oh, that's just for migraine though. This isn't for, so migraine and chronic migraine are a little bit different. It's the way that it affects you is a little difficult to explain. I'm always a bit awkward with this because I'm like, I don't want to pit them against each other because migraine sucks and chronic migraine sucks, and the Migraine Trust supports both. But I have very specifically chronic migraine, and the symptoms that I have alongside it are because it's chronic. So chronic just means more than 15 days a month. And again, a lot of the symptoms do overlap, but the way they affect you when you have them this frequently is different. And I think the digestive issues is actually a really good example of how that can happen. So migraines come in like different stages, right? Different stages. And bloop, 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 bloop. And one of the first stages is the one before you actually start the migraine, where you might feel like a little bit tired and you might have some digestive issues, stuff like that, right? Because it's a stage right before the migraine. That is sometimes people's first ever warning that they're going to have a migraine, because they're like, oh, I just feel a little bit off. Like something just doesn't feel quite right. If you have chronic migraine, get ready to be in that 24/7. You wanted a good digestive system? Never again. But like that's not necessarily how it affects you if you have intermittent migraine, because you have gaps between them. Again, it's not to say that one is harder than the other. That's definitely not what I'm trying to say. Having any type of migraine is an absolute nightmare, and again, I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but the way that it can affect you is a little bit different, which is why I specifically describe when I talk about my migraines as chronic migraines, so that people have that. Yeah. People have that knowledge, because again, the way that it affects me, intermittent migraines affect you versus chronic migraines is slightly different. Oh dear. But again, this isn't to pit them against each other. This is definitely not to say that one is worse than the other. That is not what I'm saying. Simply that it is a slightly different diagnosis. Yes. I have to be really careful with talking about stuff like that, because I don't think pain is ever comparable, to be honest. And I really don't like if people can't feel like they can talk about their migraines here because they're like, oh, but I have less than you. It's like, it's different. It's different. You can have more than me. It's different. You're going through different stuff, but we also deserve the support. You can't move. You feel each strand of hair move. Oh. Each strand of hair moving on your head, breathing hurts more and more. Oh gosh. That sounds awful. My God. Yeah, NHS, how dare. It's not just a bad headache, it's a lot more. Basically an IBS flare up every time you have a migraine, yeah. The digestive issues along with it, people don't talk about it. And I'm also going to be very careful with what I talk about on the front page of Twitch. Suddenly realizes, wait, the poop talk can come back another day. To be careful. Otherwise, Blackall's gonna be like, I swear to God, Jelly, I swear, every single time. And it's like, well, I'm being honest. I'm just being honest about the symptoms. Oh, dear. I'm just being honest. There's digestive issues. Bonk. Migraine feels like a very bad headache with a throbbing pain on one side. Yes, it is literally a throbbing pain, but there's so much more than that. Bonk, NHS. Bonk. My results don't really change when adding chronic. I haven't shown interest before, so Google is probably confused. It's like, what do you want? Google's like, are you okay, JH? Do you need to go see a doctor? Also, there's like the migraine below that. There's a list on talking all the different types of OG migraines. Nice! And Dark, welcome on in! Twitch finally recommended like the highlights that isn't a booby streamer. I can get my tits out, but it wouldn't probably help the charity stuff. No, I won't do that. Sorry. We're being good. Front page, we're being good. Ah, dear. Good. I'm sorry. My mod team is going to bonk me so hard if I'm not careful. I'm sorry, I'm being good. Stop. I'm being good. Back to the hidden list as well. Pain is about intolerance, which is different to each person. Exactly, yeah. Like, pain is not a comparable thing. 100%. And I never want to accidentally make it seem like I'm trying to compare it when talking about diagnoses. So yeah, I'm sorry if I get like a bit awkward talking about it. It's just like I'm trying to make sure that is not how it comes across. Very subjective, yes. Ah, dear, one. I'm gonna go Lurkies. Have a lovely Lurkies. Brushes the desk down. Yeah. It's my yeah. Where's it? Yes, welcome to my embroidery lair. It's nice to see you. My favorite symptom is my head feels heavy and hard, so pillows feel. Oh no. Also, Astrid, good morning. Narrows eyes. I'm being good. I'm being good. The real reason we have to have extra mods during these kind of events is me. I'm the problem, it's me. It's me. I'm being good. I'm being very good. We've been very good. Normally we are an 18+ stream. We talk about topics that I want to talk about, which sometimes takes us into an 18+, but when we're doing charity streams, we're good. We rail it back in again. Oh dear. For good stuff. Although, to be fair, we're almost always doing embroidery. The content doesn't change that much, just the conversation. Talking about digestive, I didn't talk about vomiting on people, did I?
I don't think I've mentioned vomiting on people today. Oh no, I did. Sorry. That was only one time though. It was only one time. I only mentioned it one time. That's not that bad. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. That was one time, Blapple. In one time in like 5 hours of streaming. That's not bad at all. I think we've been very good. And Tizzy, have a lovely look. Enjoy your day. Have a lovely one. We'll just be here slowly but surely getting all of the layers of brain, and we actually need to switch to purple again. I've just been doing a bit of outlining because I want the brain wrinkles to pop out a little bit more. We've been adding a lot of 3D stuff, so the brain wrinkles have kind of like zhuzhed into the background a little bit, but I think that's popped them out a little bit more. I also would like to get some of you guys' big beads in there. And I think with the dice, the dice would actually fit really well in here. I was gonna put them over here, but then it's because the green overlap didn't look super good. Yeah. Shaking my head. One is basically not at all. Exactly. One is basically, I've not even mentioned it actually. No, definitely not. Oh God. It'll always be better than that one time. Oh dear, we're doing well, we're doing good. We are also 50 quid away from ordering a pizza. If anyone is looking to donate to charity, we're fundraising for the Migraine Trust, a charity that has supported me an awful lot over the years as someone who suffers with chronic migraine. They do meetups, they have lots of resources online that are super useful for people going through migraines. They also advocate for us in big spaces like Parliament, where they are trying to get more quality of life improvements for people like us through the medical system, in work, in education, stuff like that. They're just all over a really fantastic charity. And I love them very much. And everyone who is lurking and popping by also really supports, because it helps boost us in the algorithm. So massive thank you. I really appreciate it. It's a charity that means an awful lot to me. So thank you everyone who has come out. I really appreciate it. It's very hecking kind of you. I'm getting JH's dice in. Do you do spicy noodle yet? No. Spicy noodles I think is at 1,100. Let me just get the milestones up. That's the sound of me getting the milestones up. Yeah, it's at 1,000. They're very spicy. It's at 1,100. So no, when we do hit it, I have them downstairs. I can do them straight away. But we have to hit it first. Also, oh, you got for the quarry? I feel like it's actually quite a close run between the 3 horror games this time. It seems like all of them have their fan bases. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, you got for all of them. I will say, only one of them can win. So you can, I guess if you have 2 that you want to win, you could vote for 2. But only one will win, so I don't want people to waste their points. Well, maybe it's a good thing if people waste their points. Who knows? Oh dear. Hell yeah, waste your point. Oh dear. You voted for 2. Well, if you have 2 that you'd like to win, then I think it does make a lot of sense. Oh dear. Alright. I have like a little truck. I found a truck for Fen. I wasn't going to do a truck for Fen, but then I found a truck for Fen. I am tempted. Like, would the truck be good in there? And then we could have the heart up there. It's a little silly, but I kind of like it. The other thing is, I kind of want to do just purple across here, so I'm going to have to switch that. I only saw like points like, oh, bless you, yeah, only one of them will win. Only one of them will win. So it's whichever one gets to 100% first will be the next horror game that we play. Yes. We do it like a competition. Listen, you're more than welcome to. I still query that Dredge is a horror. It's like a very casual horror. So basically, we've just come out of Silent Hill 2, which is quite an intense horror game. So I wanted to have an option that was like a bit more like chill, because it's still a horror game, but it's like very much on the milder side of things. For people that are like coming out of Silent Hill 2, like, I need a break. Oh dear. So we have that one there for that crowd, which I think is fair. Well, you know, Silent Hill 2 is a pretty classic one. Zomboti, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am in a minute gonna go quickly have a little loo break, because I haven't had a break so far since we started streaming, and I could honestly go for a little bio break in a second, and then I'll also grab like a protein shake, and then inevitably get like 10 more lifts. But yeah, no, I grab a shake and then and have a quick loo break, because yeah, we're going for nearly 5 hours so far without break, which is not bad. And to be fair, I do actually quite like. There's a lot of secondary colours.
You guys love secondary colors. Oh my gosh. This channel loves secondary colors. It hates primary colors. But no, it's been good to get them in. And I like how they're looking together, to be honest. I like that the brain is kind of looking like a puzzle. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. That's a fair assessment of Dredge. Yeah, it's like the chiller vibes. And again, not everyone's going to want that. Some people are going to want more fear, but I like that. Faith, yeah, they're all like a different vibe. I don't like doing 2 horror games back to back that are like similar mechanics. So like we just done Silent Hill 2, so what can we do that's like a little bit different? And I think Dredge, Faith, and The Quarry all have like quite different vibes to Silent Hill 2. So it should be like a good one to do something different with. But it depends on how chill you want it. Because Yippee! Also, yeah, Zomboti, we have a couple of more sound effects that have joined. Oh, you want to save? We can hack and save. Beep boop skadoot doot. We have maybe some more sound effects joining. So we have 4 now. Oh god, we've had some wonderful combinations start to happen between the sound alerts where they like layer up over each other. Very cursed. Actually, let me just make sure that all of them are still running because some of them are only an hour long. Let's see. The yippies are good. Yes, everything is still good. Everything is still running in the background. They're pretty good, I would say, like as far as like being spaced out so it doesn't become too much at once. I like that. I love the yippee. The yippee is good. Also, mind if I ask how much it's been fundraised? £649 and 49. I'm sorry, and 69 cents. Pennies. I'm so lost on currency because I never normally fundraise in pounds. £649 and 69 pence. Yes, we are about £50 away from ordering a pizza. Oh, non-crab. Crab. Do you want some? Let me. Okay, crab. We require crab art. We require crab art, and I require a crab duck as well. Thank you so much. I'll do those off stream just so that I can paint them without having to wait for the paint to dry. But non-crab, I need to do like an art on this for you. We've got 2 already. We got this one's for Enabler and this one's for Grango, and then we're gonna do one for McDoodle, non-crab, and JH. No, wait, was it JH? It was JH, right? Yeah, JH. And JH wanted super horse. Yeah, that's what it was. I'll write that down. Yes, super horse. Extra nice. Extra. Oh, because it's 669. Extra nice. I'm mostly donating for the funniest. I will get you a crab. Also, Sassy, thank you for the follow. For everyone who's just popping by, when someone donates to the charity, we give them a duck. Oh, it doesn't look like we have very many ducks from here. We give them a duck. This is the only duck. No, there's lots of ducks. They're just all down there. Why are we up here? I'm required to go back to the rest of the ducks. 2 seconds. Where are the rest of the... There they are. We give them a duck. So crab needs a duck. Ah, dear. There we go. All right, collect a shun. Let's find one for crab. All right. Let's see. We could. This is maybe a bit of a whatchamacallit, a stretch. But there's the boxing glove one who punches the other ducks, and like crabs have like an exoskeleton, kind of like shrimp and stuff. And then you have that one shrimp that can punch really hard, and now this is a duck with a boxing glove. Mantis shrimp. Crab, exoskeleton, mantis shrimp. Oh dear. Otherwise, we could do a submarine actually. That would also be a pretty good one. Actually, yeah, no, you know what? That might be less of a stretch. Non-crab, I'll whack you in a submarine. Because then you'll be an easier one to find, I think, because you dive below the surface. Let's see if we can find you. You might not be dived right now. Non-crab. Oh, also, where's JH? There's JH. You didn't ever see yourself at night. See what I mean? Look at you. You're a little neon duck. Hell yeah. I don't think you'd seen yourself at night yet, right? All right, we need to find... Whoa. Where are you, non-crab? Wait, where are you, non-crab? You've definitely spawned. I've seen you. I've seen the submarine.
could just never spot the one that I'm looking for. This is how it goes. Unless you yeeted yourself out of the pool. Oh my god, who's yelling? I don't know that I see you. But maybe... maybe I've dismissed you, I don't know. I'm sure that you're in the pool. I've seen you spawn. You're not one of the ones that's like yeeted themselves out, have you? Because a few people have yeeted themselves out. What is this? Oh, this is the strawberry milk. Adorable. Huh. Huh. JH is blinding. They are. God. Well, we might have to wait for them to respawn. You might have yeeted yourself. Sometimes people do be... It's fine. It happens to the best of us. The inconvenient would be kind of fitting. I feel like you might have. It does happen. Like, here's one at the very edge over here. The ducks do be getting yeeted. So you might have yeeted yourself. We'll find you when you respawn. Fear not. You will come back. You will come back. Oh, dear. Playing like full of radiation. You're liking it. No, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourselves. Thank you again for the donations. Very kind of you. And Sassy, good morning. All right, let's get some more stitching in. I'm trying to get more done and it's saying no. Oh, no. No. That's very kind of you, though. Thank you for thinking of us. My duck eating yourself somewhere would be very fitting. Might have to check. Yeah. I'm like, I saw them earlier, so I know that they're one of the ones that spawned. I just can't see them now. You could be in the elevator as well. That's the other option. If you're in the if you're in the elevator, you're going to be hard to find. You could be in the elevator. What is happening on the other side of this? And not doing a charity stream? What the heck? That's so mean. Why would you not doing a charity stream? Ah well. Ah well. We'll just have to tie that later. It's fine. We'll get by. We'll get by. We'll tie that later. What's that? Oh, Skunk, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear, no farting in the elevator. Yeah, absolutely not. Very banned. All right, I'm going to get the rest of this purple bit in because then I want to sew the truck on top of the purple because I think that would be cute. I think that would be very, very cute and I like the idea of that. And Social Ant, thank you for the follow as well. That's very kind of you. Good morning. We're currently fundraising for the Migraine Trust, a charity that helps people suffering with migraines. They support them, advocate for them. They do they fund a hell of a lot of research for migraine as well. And most recently, in the last year, they've been doing a bit of a campaign going to Parliament to have more, but it's basically more for people that go through migraine. Just a bit more of everything. Just a little bit more. Yeah, smoother transition through the healthcare system, more support for education in the workplace, all that good stuff. Everything that people with migraines need. And I, as someone who has migraines, I'm like, thank you. Thank you for the support. Honestly, really need it. And they've supported me a lot over the years, as well as many people like me. And so it's nice to be in a position now where I can be like, let's give back. Give back for all the help they give me. Ah, dear. Good morning, Yanni. Good morning. How you doing? Yes, colourful hair, glasses, crafting friend. How goes it? Thank you for the stream. Oh my god, UK? Yeah, UK based I am. But also, I'm UK based and Migraine Trust is also UK based. So I'm lucky enough that I do get to go to their events in person and stuff like that. They do sometimes managing your migraine events online, and they have a lot of resources online that, regardless of where you live, are like really handy resources for workplaces, schools, and education. But yes, the most of the going around from Parliament to Parliament, it's in the UK. Also, yeah, thank you so much for popping the charity stuff. If you do want to go check them out, if you have migraines or you know anyone who's going through migraines and you might want to learn a little bit more, do check them out. There's a lot of really good stuff there. There's a lot of really useful information. There's a lot of testimonies from other people that are having migraines. Because again, I am simply one person that goes through migraines, and there are lots of people that will have slightly different experiences. If you are looking to learn more, you've got a lot of good stuff there. Ah dear, iconic. Oh no, not iconic, ironic. I have a migraine coming on. I am so sorry, Yanni. Literally though, that was us this weekend. This weekend, I was like meant to do so much of the prep work for this charity stream, and I had a 72-hour migraine. And it was like, what am I meant to do? Come on, body, chill the heck out for 2 seconds. I'm trying to organize a charity event. I think each one in the UK do potentially. I don't know. There's quite a few of us that live in the UK, so there's potentially. There's at least a few other people living in this country. I don't know. I've seen like 2 today. So there's at least 2 other people. Could be more. Boo body. I know, right? Also, haha, you said... Flapple's having a go at me for talking about vomit again. Meanwhile, Flapple. Also, Rabbit, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh! Whoa! Huge! Absolutely massive! Yippee! Armandson, did you want the other illustration commission? I need to order a pizza. Did you want the other illustration? Because if so, I'll cross that off for you. I also need to get you a duck. Arguably less important, but it's still required. You still require a duck. All right, let me find. What is that? Is that a log? Let me find a duck for you. Oh dear. While we find out if you would like to claim that other commission. All right. Armandson, Rabbit, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That smashed that goal. Jesus Christ. We need to find a duck for a very sweet bean, Almondson. Yippee! Very kindly smashed that goal. Oh my god, the yippies. All right, that was a huge dodo. Do we have like a duck that kind of looks like they gave a huge dodo? Let's see. A very, very cool duck. We need a cool duck. Also, Elramis, thank you for the follow. Good morning. White duck with flowers? Yeah, you can be the white duck with flowers. Absolutely. There you go. Get you in there. And yeah, Ammon, has 69 and some print. Oh, would you rather have that and some prints and stickers? Yeah. We can do that instead. Absolutely. 2 seconds. Let me write that down because I'll need to message you about that. We can do, what would you like embroidered onto the brain? Obviously, just to deliver the print stickers. That'd be it. Almanson. I need to send them prints and stickers. Prints and stickers. There we go. I can do that. Ah, dear. Let's see if we can find you in the pond as well while we're here. And save also, because I've named a lot of them and it'd be very difficult for me to go back and remember all the names. All right. See if we can spot Almondson. There you are. You're very easy to spot, actually. You're very easy to spot next to everyone else. Hell yeah. There you are. Thank you so much. And yeah, what would you like embroidered? And we'll get on that. We'll probably get this bit in first, and then I'll add the embroidery afterwards. Like a skull and crossbones. I love doing skulls. Okay, where do we want to put the skull and crossbones? So it can be inside the skull, or it could be on the outside of the skull. Or like a little bit of both. Also, Avasonia, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to another charity stream. I also need to make a pizza. Oh dear. A happy ducky. Oh my gosh, you are. I'm very easy to spot. Let's see. How about... We could do... There is like this big gap here, right? But then if I have it going off the edge, you'd only see the very top of the bones. Which is still kind of cool, actually. What if... Alright. Oh my god. The goddamn Discord ones. Zach, did you want to pick a colour? And I'll grab you a duck as well. Thank you so much for the hecking £5. My god, I am behind. Zach! It's a hecking Zach! Oh dear, we're gonna have to get a duck. We don't have any yarn ducks, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Not a single yarn duck. Oh dear. Yeah, Zach is currently on partner push, so any extra support for Zach, very sweet bean. Also, let me just get this on here. All right, we need a Zach. We need a Zach duck. Very important. I don't know if any of these scream Zach. Because Zach's a very crafty person. They do a lot of crafts, a lot of arts and crafts. There is the Picasso one, but I don't feel like that's particularly Zach either. But actually, you know what is very Zach? Literally the skeleton. Because Zach's currently doing a skeleton carousel cross stitch. Yep. Where are you? Oh, did it not work? Oh, do I need to? I might need 2 seconds. I just need to reload
It happens. Don't worry about it. I just need to quickly reload from the main menu so that I can get Zach's name in. Sometimes it just bugs a little bit. We got a lot of ducks. The Discord one got me. Yeah, the Discord one is like, oh my god, disconnected from something. Dear. That is like, you know, you can pick any color. Don't listen to Blapple. It doesn't have to be orange. You can have any color that you like. Don't listen to Blapple. All right. Also, get ready for the duck. The ducks all coming in at once. All right, 2 seconds. Let me get to Zakayla really quickly, because I know what one I want to be. Zakayla, I want it to be this one. There you go. There you go. The other ones have all stayed though, haven't they? Yes, yeah, non-crabs there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay. Right, there's Zakayla. There they are. They're all coming in one at a time. It's the only time we ever actually get to see 0 full damage because they fly off. They've gone. Oh dear. Yeah. They whoop, out they go immediately every single time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Blapple's gonna be really happy about that. Blapple's gonna love that. Blapple loves purple. Thank you so much, Zakayla, for the heckin' donation, and a massive thank you as well to Alonson for the huge donation. I need to find a space then to put the skull and crossbones. I could have it coming off the side, but then I think you lose a lot of it. I think you kind of want both sides of it. So, with that being the case, I could put it somewhere like in here, potentially. It might need to be like plotted out with some threads so that I don't lose my way, but I could put it in here and just have it in the center of the brain, and that way you'd see like the whole bone. That might actually be the cool, is to do it in the center of the brain so you could see the whole bone. Yep. Donate to the Migraine Trust. I've had chronic migraines and tension headaches so much, so every little bit helps. Oh, 100%. Literally, 100%. The way that we're doing it, we have quite a high goal. We're trying to raise to 2,268. That's how many migraines I've approximately had in the last 9 years, and we're trying to turn every single one of them into something positive. So by even donating one pound, you've helped turn something that was quite negative to something quite positive. And so by donating 5, that's 5 whole days. That's 5 whole days that I was probably sick in bed, but now have led to hopefully something positive for someone else at the Migraine Trust. Yeah, no, massive thank you. I really appreciate it. We appreciate every single donation, big and small. We love all of them. Massive thank you. Amount of viewers, yes, we're on the front page. Yes, we are. We are. It's also, oh my god, Arizona, I messed up my time zones. So I thought that, okay, normally if we're doing like the midnight to 8, which is what I apply for, then that starts at 8 a.m. my time because we're 8 hours ahead, right? But their clocks have just changed, which means we're not 8 hours ahead anymore. We're off by an hour, which means I had to go live at 6:45 in the morning, and so I had to get up at like 4:30 to prepare to stream at 7:45 in the morning. Oh my god. So yeah, it's been a long day, but like a good long day. Everyone's actually been really, really lovely again. Like this has consistently been my experience with Front Page. Is it like, okay, do we get 1 or 2 trolls come in? Yeah, but it's like 1 or 2 for like the whole day, and considering how many people we get to meet while we're here, and you know the good that it does for charity and everything like that, it's been like, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Oh my god. Every time. But yeah, what a great secondary color. Am I right? Blapple loves purple. Blapple loves purple. Oh dear. Yeah, you can have any color as long as it's orange. No, we've got enough orange. We've got enough. All right, I want to get, where's the truck? Where's the truck? I need to get the truck here. It is a silly one, but I really like the idea of the truck just going across here. I don't know, I like that. I think that's funny. And I want it to like be kind of overlapping, so I think to here would be good. Trying to get it through these kind of ones is always tricky. Yeah, we're doing, like, this is the other reason as well, like why you get like a big bead if you do a £1 donation, because I don't want anyone to feel like they have to go massively out of pocket to be represented in the piece. Yes, but we take small donations and big donations. Everyone gets a reward. Thank you for donating. It's very heckin' kind of you. Especially this time of year. I know it's like a rough time after Christmas and all that kind of stuff, so it's very heckin' kind. All the people that have come out and donated, thank you so much. is very heckin' kind of you. And again, it does go to support the Migraine Trust, who uses that money for research, funding research, for supporting people with migraines, for continuing their push to have better things for migraines. People that suffer with migraines, like more in education, more in workplaces, stuff like that, goes to support people like myself. So yeah, massive, massive thank you to everyone who has donated. It's very heckin' kind of you, and it means an awful lot. So yeah, thank you. And also, we're gonna have a very funky brain by the end of it, thanks to everyone's donations and big beads and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna try and tie this in a knot, which is gonna be difficult because it's not a large piece, but also, I want it gone. So I'm gonna, no, you know what? Is it gonna do it? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna be fighting myself here. Back from swimming, nearly 800. Yeah, actually, we have a few things we need to do. We need to order a pizza because we've hit pizza. That we need to do. We need to get the embroidery for Almondson, who we're getting a skull and crossbones, which is, to be fair, what I'm doing now. I'm gonna pop it in, I think, here. So it is a little further out, but I'll do a little outline with some thread first, just so I have an idea of where things are going. I'm getting very used to the falling pipe sound effects, I will say. Yeah, you know, you can't phase me anymore. You can't phase me anymore. Also, what are we next to now? What's the next milestone? A 10-hour emote making stream. So if we hit 800, we'll do 10 hours of emotes. Yippee! Then when are you ordering a pizza? Do you want to do it? Well, shall I get the outline for Almondson done first? And then once I've got the outline for Almondson, maybe then plan the pizza? Unless people want to throw out, I can show you and give you a list of ingredients. Pixie, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I can get you a list of the options, but they're not. The only thing is, all right, actually, with Blackpool or Shifty, whichever one is free, would you mind running me a poll in a second? I'll tell you what the poll is. Basically, we can get one from Domino's, where they don't have as many options as I thought they had, so they don't have anything that's really that out there. So if you want to order a very normal pizza, we can do it via Domino's. Or would you rather do like a vote on some ingredients or toppings, and I'll go make a pizza after stream, and we'll have it for stream tomorrow? Which would you prefer? Because both is fine. I am more than happy to do either. But also, yeah, like I just feel like the stuff that Amazon is offering, not Amazon, the stuff that Domino's is offering is not super exciting. Like, they don't even have burger sauce or a hot dog. They don't have burger sauce or a hot dog. What's the point? So yeah, if you're okay with it, would you rather, I guess the poll would be, would you rather we order a Domino's pizza or we do a make your own pizza at home? Yeah. Which one would you like? Because yeah, just the reason is, don't get me wrong, I would probably like the Domino's pizzas, but that's the thing. They're kind of boring. Nothing super exciting there. All right, let's get where the bones are gonna be in here. Oh my god! JH, you already have a duck. JH, by any chance, did you want the thing? Also, I need to put this down to 3 because I'm giving one to Almondson. Did you want the thing? Oh my god, but I want to get rid of this. Oh, is that literally it? For God's sakes, JH. Also, what kind of pizza? Frankie pizza or a Domino's? Yes, thank you, that's a perfect way of putting it, Blapple. Alright. Also, Jelly, good morning. Hello, fellow Jello. One of us. How do I do this? Community, roles, JH, I have to steal your name though really quickly. Sorry, I'm being a witch and I'm stealing your names. Sorry, just to make sure I get it right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That, if you refresh now, I think should have done it. I'm just double checking. Yes. I think that should have done it. I think that should have done the thing. I think that should have definitely done it. I find you don't have privilege. I do not. Oh my god. I might need to fix that. You definitely should have the privilege. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Join us. One of us. That we're Faye. We're still, yeah, we steal names. I think I just had to quickly steal it. Jelly Mod Channel, when you, yes, I'm available. I'm ready and available for you. You guys are chatting. Got you. Okay, the answer is 2.5. 2.5 at the moment. 2.5 more. 2.5 is the answer. Yes. Sorry. I was just reading your DMs, you know. Your personal conversations with each other. You know me, I can't refuse a meme. Thank you so much. That's very hecking. That's very hecking kind of you. And it does take. Wait a minute, what milestones have we hit? Franken pizza. Okay, if that's the case, after stream today, I'll nip out to Tesco and I'll pick up some stuff. You're gonna need to yell some stuff in chat that you would like to see on a pizza. Do you have anything that you'd like? What kind of things do you want to see on a pizza? Let me know and I will do my best to procure the ingredients for you. Pickles! Alright, let's just get my notepad really quickly. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? We need pickles. I'm taking an order for pickles. Alright. Hang on. Okay, we got pickles. Alright, anything else? Anything else you'd like? Gonna get you anything on your pizza? Asparagus. I love asparagus actually. So like, you're probably saying it as a joke, but I genuinely love asparagus. Jellyfish, that's cannibalism and we can't do that while live on Twitch. But I appreciate the thought. Hot dog. Nothing left, beef. I'm gonna write it down. I don't care, it's a meme. Left beef. Hot dog. Goblin burger. Whatever your favorite topping. Oh, dude, bless you. My favorite topping is what was I like? I really like sweet corn. People are gonna be angry at me for that, but I like sweet corn. Capers. Capers are delicious. Dear. Pineapple. We already have some in the cupboard. I actually have a pineapple waiting for you. Blapple. That's too sexy for Twitch. We can't do that. We gotta keep it within TOS. I can't just lay out Blapple on a pizza. That's not allowed. Salmon roe. We can do maybe caviar, but I don't know if I can do salmon roe. Because I don't know that we specifically get roe. Herring as well is a weird one. I'll look for tinned fish and I'll find the smelliest one. But like, yeah, sometimes the range is a little limited. Jam! We already have jam, so that's perfect as well. Okay. Chili's a secret pineapple eater. I'm a public pineapple eater. I think it's delicious, but I always cook it. Stinky cheese? Your stinky cheese. Would you say like a blue cheese or a Stilton? How would you feel about that? I'll put Stilton, because I know I can get Stilton. The problem with living in the middle of nowhere, Wales, trying to find ingredients. I can't get, no, I don't think I can get salmon roe, but I think I could get caviar. Blue cheese. Pineapple pizza, I do like that. This pizza's gonna be horrible. Last time we did like a chat made pizza, you guys wanted a smaller pizza on your pizza and pickles. Everything else was pickled. And like, it was literally, the pizza was literally like dripping in pickle sauce and it was like a sandwich because it was a smaller pizza on top of a larger pizza with everything covered in pickles. It was awful. We ate it because I will not do food waste, but God, it was bad. Oh dear. That was a something, that's for sure. I got what I kind of expected, which was a mess, and I did eat it. want it to smell like fish and feet. You smell like fish and feet. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, you don't deserve that. We love our mods here. Our mods have been doing a fantastic job of keeping us safe as well. So massive, massive thank you to the mod team. Even if I'm telling them they smell like fish and feet, it's not true because they actually smell like flowers and fresh linen. I blinked and missed that magic number. Me too. Me too, sloth. Me heckin' too. That does mean we are like 67 pounds away from doing the fire noodles. It would be a little sad if it was like, oh yeah, we were gonna have pizza on stream, but we're gonna do pizza off stream instead. So how about if we do the fire noodle challenge? That's the next one. I need to look at the rest of them though, because we've hit a few. We've definitely hit the goblin giveaway. That means we'll be giving away a custom goblin on whatchamacallit? Friday. Yes. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. With my cat. Oh no, do not apologize. I love Cat. Hello, Cat. It's nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Oh dear. Bacon? Bacon's good. We already have bacon in the fridge as well, so it's easy peasy. I can do that. Bacon easy. Bacon. Oh yeah, easy. I've got that. Maybe do. Yeah, we could do like when they do like half and half pizzas. If I get a large enough pizza, I could split it into a few. Yeah, that might be the vibe. We'll do this tomorrow on stream, by the way. So like, what we could do is I can get my pizza base and all of the ingredients, and then we can kind of like organize it on stream and then go downstairs, pop it in the oven and have it. How does that sound? That way we can kind of make a bit of a plan of attack for all of the different ingredients. They'll just be, if I do need to like cook any of the ingredients ahead of time, I'll just do that tonight quickly so that they're ready to be organized onto a pizza for tomorrow. Ramen on texture. Fire ramen on pizza needs some hot sauce. That's what it was, wasn't it? It was all the hot sauces. It made everything so pickly. I remember. God, we had so much hot sauce. Why does it sound like there's a construction yard outside? That Pixie, have we hit another one of those? 2 seconds. I really need to look at what our milestones are and what we've hit. Because we hit a few there. The 10-hour remote making, we do need 2 more jump scares. I thought so. And then yes, the Goblin Commission. All right. 2 more jump scares. Let's go. It's time. Yippee! Ah! 2 more. 10 hours. Silence. Occasionally broken up by... Alright, what are our options? Minecraft cave sounds. Pingu? Would you like the newt newt? We could bring back Bad to the Bone. Bad to the Bone's pretty good. A gong? That's only 1 hour actually. That's only 1 hour. Right, you missed good. Oh yeah, Blapple needs to do a little bit of a newt newt would be fun. We can do a newt newt. Blapple needs to pop off. Massive thank you to Blapple. Very, very heckin' kind of you. Newt newt. Very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. And again, if anyone's not aware, Blapple is also doing a fundraiser right now. Go send them some love. An incredibly sweet bean and incredibly lovely charity bean who dedicates so much of their time to charity. If you haven't gone and checked them before, this is a really good opportunity. Go send them love. We love a newt newt. There we go. We got newt newt. It's another one. God. Oh, it's thinking about it. Newt newt. Is this? God, there's so many. There's so many. A groan tube. Wait, what is this? What is a groan tube? Oh, that's what a groan tube is. There's too many. There's too many. There's too many of them. When they all play one after the other. Oh god, I love those tubes. Also, I'm just getting an outline for Almondsen's skull and crossbones here, which is what we're doing. If you're like, what the heck is this like really invisible thing? It's just me getting some like base idea of where I'm gonna put things, because if I go in without a plan, if I go in without a plan, I'm gonna get really lost. The groan tube's intense. There's a lot of groan tube. Oh my god. And like, let me do like 5 back to back. Jesus, so much groan tube. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the top of a bone in here. So yeah, this is for Almondson's, Newt, yeah. Embroidery is what I was going to say, but Newt works too. Good lord. Could we there will be no silence for my brain for the rest of the week. I can't wait to be like actually vibrating by goddamn Friday with just noises, constant noises. There is no silence. Silence in this stream is less likely than you think. We want this stream all about migraines, but I give you a headache. Every merchant's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate Francisco. The wheels are still turning, electric lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. As a kid, I used to run around the house with it. We had those two like balloons. You go like dong 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 together, and it makes a really loud noise. We had those. Not grown tubes, but we had the tubes that made like the dong dong noise when you hit them together. It's the stimulation. There's so much There's so much stimulation. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know the ones. Back to the Newt's Jords. We have so many sounds. The sounds are so intense. We're also only 60-something pounds away from doing the fire noodle challenge, which is downstairs. I can go get that one. Oh god. Also raised over 1,000 heckin' pounds for the Migraine Trust, which is amazing and puts us over, like, no, nearly over halfway. Where is the halfway point? I don't know, because it's put, we have our own milestones. Those are like the Twitch put in milestones. We're getting there though, we're getting there. I know the ones. I had a tube that if you swung it around and make a funny noise. Wait, that sounds so fun and dangerous, but so fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's the... Yeah, that'll be me after eating the fire noodles. It's the Samyang, like, bulldog fire noodles, I think it is. Oh, no, not Samyang. Bulldog fire noodles, but they have, like, different levels. So I have level 1 and level 2. But yeah, I have the level 1 downstairs in a separate tub, so it's nice and easy. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for doing the quick math. Thank you for doing the quick math, Cthulhu. So it's 1,134 is, like, the actual halfway point. Yeah, it's because we've got, like, a weird total, isn't it? Like, we've got the weird, like... We're trying to raise 2,268. Thank you. Thank you for doing the quick math. Are the sounds constant? At this stage, yes. They weren't. When we only had like 2 of them, they were like a random interruption every now and again. Whereas now, it is constant stimulation. you know, would you like to learn more about migraines firsthand? How about we give you one? I've created like a migraine, like overstimulating stream. Like, would you like to have a migraine? We can give you one. You know, what better way to educate yourself about migraines than going the true empathy route and giving yourself a mic? And we can do that for you with our curated bunch of weird sounds going off every few seconds without break. Guaranteed to give you a head pain that lasts somewhere between 4 to 72 hours and comes with various side effects like nausea, vomiting, sensitivity to light, sound, and sometimes smell, a dizziness, a visual distortion. Oh dear, raising a high sweat level, making you experience one first. It's like my brain when I meditate. Oh, speaking of migraines, oh bless you. I hope that it's like one of those like fake ones where it goes away, takes out really, really quickly, and then you suddenly don't have it anymore. I hope that it doesn't develop into a full migraine. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you and your Tuesday. I love that noise, the groan tube. Yeah. Charity stream, full immersive education. That's you when you have a migraine. a full immersive educational experience. You know, I just really want people to get into the mindset, you know, the mindset of what it's like to have a migraine. What I should really do, we could like just, you know, like, welcome to, oh, what can I do? That doesn't help. What if I, and then, yeah. Welcome to the full immersive. I mean, this isn't super good because you definitely need the vision to be wobbling a little bit more. I can start dragging things from side to side. Welcome to your internet migraine. We're here to simulate a migraine in you for our migraine fundraising. Also, Nana, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you, and oh, for God's sakes, just make it constant earthing. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we gotta have a few flashing lights in there as well. Can't forget that. Also, I don't know if Amundsen can see this, but that is there. Kind of hidden at the moment, but we've done like a little sneaky like outline for where the embroidery will be. So it's gonna be across here. So I've just put those in as like markers so that when we start embroidering that we know where we're going, and also beep, boop, skadoot, do, absolutely. Actually, I said I was going to take a really brief break just to grab a drink. Do you mind if I quickly go nip on that break? The only thing is, I might have to whack you in emote only mode because I'm not here and I can't remember what I feel like I got told this once and it's stuck with me in my brain, so I might have to whack you into the emote only mode for like 2 minutes. Is that okay? And then I'll be right back. I just want to get a new drink and nip to the loo really quickly. Stop crafting a tiny stretch. You're so right. You're so right. It is time to stretch. Mentally enforce a migraine officially for 5 minutes. No, this is me. So really, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna put you in emote only mode. You're doing emotes already. You're so good. You're so hanging. Like, how do I do this? Wait a minute. Emote only. It'll just be for a second. It'll just be for a very, very brief second. Just to make sure that yeah, everything is good. I just don't want to break any rules by accident. I'll be literally right back. Right back. That's okay, Ara, thank you for the follow. I shall be right back. I just need to nip and grab a drink and nip to the loo. Holds! Thank you for being patient with me. I'll take you out now. I'll take you out. No more emote jail. No more emote jail. There you go. You're back. Welcome back. Sorry. Thank you so much, everyone. Pain. Thank you for being patient with me. Oh, what is all this noise? Oh my gosh.
Save us from this simulation hell! I love the sounds you have on your channel. Thank you. Lives weekend for free. Yeah, VIPs were free the whole time, but I appreciate you committing to the bit. Oh, I love the sound. We have a lot of sounds. Thank you, Rebecca, for the DJ. Good morning. I got a protein shake. They're very nice. I like them very much. I'm mainly having them around exercising, but I also am busy today, so just quickly chug a protein shake. No. Enabler, good morning. Enabler. Do you see this number somewhere? I actually don't know where it is for you. Do you see a number? Can you see numbers? Do you see the number of heckin' pounds donated for the Migraine Trust? We're like 100 off halfway. Hell yeah. Protein shakes for all the lifts. All the lifts I've already done. I've done 100, Jason. 100 lifts in 2 days. I am just a little guy. And there's far too many lifts for 2 days. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Who thought it was a good idea to put the lifts on the goddamn spinning wheel? Oh my god. I see why I don't sit alone with my thoughts. Stuff like that's gonna be playing now. You can have the noises. Also, Alexa, do you think for the follow? Was it me, Jelly? No, it was not me. I didn't choose to have, well, maybe. Okay, I did put it, well, yeah, okay. Yes, oh, also, a timer has just told me, heads up, you have 1 hour and 15 minutes, so for left. Whoa! You have 1 hour and 50 minutes, so we're going to be doing a Discord art share in 1 hour and 15 minutes. If you would like to share anything that you're like the art you've been doing alongside stream and you would like us to share it on stream with you, please do. Because we're on the front page as well, we'll be able to show it to a lot of people. If you want to show your art, I'd love to share it. The only thing is, if you are sharing your art, we are going to ask people to just stick to a few pieces rather than sharing like 100, just so that we can see as many people as possible. Yeah, because time is limited and I wouldn't want to miss anyone just because one person's posted one thing and one person's posted like 100. So yeah, just a couple things each, if that's all right. But yeah, otherwise we have that in 1 hour and 15. We do that every stream anyway. We always... No. No, thank you for the £10 donation. Listen, you really want it to be lifts, and so it's not going to be lifts. Because as soon as you want for something, the wheel hears your wants and decides not to do them. So simply because you want it, I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's see. I think I'm safe. Literally, as soon as you want a thing. Oh yeah, if you > Discord, gets you a link to the Discord. Mainly it's just for arts. We just share a lot of art. Hell yeah. You're so right, flippin' tap. There I go. I like that I can... That would give you a migraine. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh dear, we are not safe. We are not safe. Oh my god. We are not safe. But no. Please be safe. Oh dear. Where am I? What am I doing? We're doing this. I remember. We have a skull and crossbones to make. You'll love this, Cthulhu. Yeah, Almanson donated. And they said they wanted a skull and crossbones. A skull and crossbones embroidery in the middle. So that's what we're doing. So we're going to have a little skull and crossbones in the middle of my brain. Don't worry about us being upside down. It's fine. This is actually how I want it to be. Sometimes it's in a cave and I'm not sure why. Oh my... Oh no. Ich! Wait, that's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for the heckin' £50. Wait a minute. I need to get some people some ducks, don't I? Ich,
did you want a full set of prints sent to you or no? It's up to you. Let me know if you do want it, because you definitely donate enough for it if you'd like that. Otherwise, I need to go get some ducks. Also, that only puts us £7 away from the fire noodle challenge, which is where the oh no came from. Not because I was upset. That's very heckin' kind of you. It's a very kind donation. It just puts us very close to something else. All right. I don't think Jason, did you have one, right? Yeah, you have one. You're the arcade, right? Yes. I saw something against my, blind isn't I know, donated. If that's the case, would you let me do a little embroidery or painting for you as part of the brain? We're trying to get everyone included who is donated. We had a couple people from yesterday. If you're happy for me to do so, I'd love to include you as in a part of the piece. It's very kind of you. Let me put you in my art and get you a duck. Oh dear. All right. I swear to God, I need two minutes of chill. 2 minutes of chill. Oh dear. Or we could do the 10 wheel spins. That's very true. We could do that. What do we want to give? You know what? If we're doing like a multi-choice kind of thing, I'm going to make you the one with all the bubbles in your head. Because that feels like, yeah. Wait, no. Oh no, I've accidentally called it 10 hours of silence. To the art and prints. Oh yeah. If that's the case, then Ick, would you be okay with quickly joining the Discord server? Join the Discord server. I will reach out to you after stream so we can organise sending that to you in delivery. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I'm also putting your name on a duck, and I will show you the duck once the flip runs out. So that way I can get in contact with you after stream and organise a delivery. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see if we can find Ick. I think, yep, that is the 5 minutes, which is perfect timing, because there's our little multi-bean duck. Look at them. Also, are they being sprayed by someone right now? Oh, it's cats. Look, there you are. You got the little capsules in your head. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're safe. Are we? Oh dear. The only thing I have about the flip screen is the banner ads aren't flipped. True. What the heck? Why are they not flipped? That would be really funny though. If there was a way I could just flip all the ads upside down. Also, oh dear, frick yeah. No, massive thank you again. It really helps. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It all goes to the Migraine Trust to support the work they do with supporting people with migraines and advocating for them, funding research, running events, spreading more actual quality information about migraines, educating doctors, all that kind of stuff, and it all really helps. So yeah, no, huge thank you so much. I really appreciate it. To every single person who's donated, I massively appreciate it. You are all incredibly cool beans. Thank you so much. Yeah. And also thanks for everyone being so chill as well, because we do charity events a few times a year. Whenever we do charity events and have stuff like this where we get to be on the front page and we get to talk to a lot of new people, a massive thank you for all the community members for being so chill. And why is there a needle inside of my work? Whoa! Danger! Why are there Thank you for being so chill and supportive and always getting hyped and excited with me. I really appreciate it, especially for ones like this where it's a very personal topic and we've had a lot of personal stories about why I fundraise for the Migraine Trust and the stuff that they helped me with. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone being chill. Oh dear. Oh dear. And at the mod team as well. Mod team, fantastic. And our extra mods, Dem and Val. Okay. All right, a little bit more. Yeah, we have our Discord art share in an hour and 5-ish minutes. If you did want to share any art, I'd love to share it. We have a lot of very talented artists in this community, and it'd be lovely to be able to share some more of the stuff we did. We did do a Discord art share this morning as well, so it'd be the second one of the day because we did go over the one from yesterday while live on stream. But it'd be lovely to share people's art. It's also just really nice to see everyone's art. It's a lovely way of ending the stream, honestly. It's here's the art we did for the day, and here's all the amazing stuff everyone else made. Oh dear. Good morning, Shalee. How you doing? Welcome on in, Shalees. Would you believe we are £7 away from doing the fire noodle challenge? Something that I didn't really think we were going to be doing till maybe the end of the week, if that. Oh dear. But if we hit that in the next hour, it does mean that we would be doing the fire noodle challenge on the front page of Twitch. Which of all the embarrassing things I feel like would rank up there pretty high. But that's only the next hour. So who knows? We may be safe. Oh dear. God. Oh yeah, if you need a link to the Discord, it is there. Sorry. Thank you, Kitten. Thank you, Tabby, for sharing that for Kitten. Thank you. Well done, everyone. And Pikachu, good morning. Welcome on, and I hope you're doing good. We're currently doing a little embroidery in the center of the skull here for Almondson. Very, very kindly donated for that earlier. Very, very kind. Very kind. Hell yeah. Where is the Discord? There it is! Exclamation mark Discord! It should have showed up for you because I did just see the link popped up in the chat. It should be there. Hopefully. I'm assuming that's something that anyone can see. Excuse me, sorry. The loudest of squeaks there. There we are. Oh, but we're in the Discord. Oh my god, so sorry. I completely misread that. Where in the Discord, it really depends on what you're posting. If you're posting art and you don't think you know where it goes, no, you don't need to apologize. I misread you. If you don't know, general arts or general crafts or arts is always a really good bet. But if you do have something more specific, like you're like, I'm doing 3D modeling or I'm doing this, that, and the other, and you want to put it somewhere specific, we have the general crafts, but like if you don't know, you can throw it in there. The thing is, general crafts tends to move much quicker than the other arts categories. So if there is a more specific one that suits you better, we tend to recommend that because it doesn't move as quickly. Whereas general crafts zooms by. So I'm assuming that since blind people can't see that. True, I'm sorry, they probably could. It's just me, I'm the problem. Oh dear. You're dang right, new VIP JH. who seemingly got VIP specifically to avoid the oh wait, actually, did I remove that? We have prints in that for Armandson. I need to do prints for, that's what it was. I need to do a set of prints for, I didn't write it down. If I don't write it down, I will forget it. For Ich. There we go. Ich. Ek. This. For prints. That means I think we only have one more set of prints and stickers, right? Yeah. No. We have two more sets of. Wait. 1, 2. Jason, right? 3. Oh no, that was a different one. Yes, that was a different one. Ignore me. Wait. I have that there. Yeah. Okay. Ignore me. I've confused myself. I've hurt myself in confusion. It's what happens when I have to make my own lists. Alright, let me just remove one of those. This one is now 2 left. Yee. There we go. Oh dear. Thanks for sharing. Love to. Yeah, hell yeah, I'd love to see. Oh dear. Is over here, yippee! You get lethal company for the yippee bugs? Yeah. This is going to be a very chaotic brain by the end, but honestly, arguably my brain during these streams have also been very chaotic. So, I think it kind of works. Oh dear. Here we go. And yeah, so we have 2 more of the print sets. We have 1 more illustration, because I don't think anyone's claimed the illustration as of yet. I can, by the way, as well show you what those kind of things look like. I think a few people have already seen it, but I'm more than happy to show you, because I've made illustrations for other people. I do have kind of a specific art style that I tend to go for, but I can show them. I probably should have had that kind of stuff on stream, but that would require organization, and my brain is in fact 99% falling pipes, yippee fart noise. Oh dear. It'll say to me, no, how dare you? That's very sweet of you. I'm literally making like a mess of beads. Bless your heart. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. I am literally making like a little mess of beads right now, but I like it. It's a good representation of my brain, if nothing else. You posted the dragon. He looked big. When I last saw him, he looked big. Yeah, like he was a chunky lad. But that if you're making a plushie, if you're crocheting a plushie, it's fun when you make him big. Big and cuddleable. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, also sleeves. I was gonna say this morning we were looking through the Discord art share from last night, and oh my god, the hecking cord that you've been making. Sorry, there was like a professional name for it that I have. It has left my brain, but the cord you were making is so neat, so neat. Oh my god, it was absolutely gorgeous, and you could see it all wrapped around the bottom. It looked so good. Really good. Very heckin' impressive. He's over 1 meter long. Oh my gosh. Oh. A long bean. The tablet weaving, that's the one. The tablet weaving, yeah. Oh my gosh. The tablet weaving was, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Really nice. Go. Newt. There we are. And yeah, what we're doing right now is we're just doing a little bit of an outline. I will probably have to re-emphasize the outline later, but it makes it easier if I have a base of what we're going to be filling first. I probably will fill the whole thing very plain with like either a very light grey or a white, and then go in and add some tone and variation afterwards, so that we have our cool. It's very much also like kind of a Minecrafty skull and crossbones. That wasn't necessarily on purpose, but yeah, it's gonna be a decorative belt for your LARP next month. It's really nice. Ignore Yoda dying. It's really nice. Very heckin' pretty. Oh dear. Oh! Did you see that sleeves? I changed your duck as well. I don't know if you I made you the shroom duck. I don't know if you saw that. If not, as a heads up, you're a different duck now, but a good duck. Also, Geeky Crafter, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I'm gonna turn this account really quickly for everyone who's just popped by to see. We are doing a brain and the most chaotic beading and such we can. Basically, every time someone changes the color, it changes. We're trying to fill in with as many different textures as possible, and it's just gonna be like a really weird looking brain with like a lot of different colors and beads and embroideries. But I think that's kind of the vibe. The vibe, I suppose, is that it's a very chaotic looking thing with lots of different things to look at and lots of different textures throughout it. And that's what we're making at the moment. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with protein shake? Is that allowed? Is that a legitimate hydrate? Delicious. Ah, definitely a legitimate. What duck? You have the shroom duck. I can show. You have the shroom. Why am I stuck inside a duck? Oh no! I think I'm balked. Help! I can't. Wait, 2 seconds. I'm not going to show you this because this could give someone a migraine. I'm balked. There are too many ducks. Go to the main menu. Reload. I'll show you. Also, thank you for the positive take and the hydrate. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's so many ducks now. Resumer. From here. And then... Okay. And get the ducks on screen. Newt. Here they are. The duck that... Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, it was like zoomed in 1000%. The collection! The duck we got you that we thought you'd like is this one. Because you have like the walking around the maze with like the mushroom caps and stuff like that. So sleeves is the mushroom one. I think that was a change from the one we gave you originally. I could be wrong, but yeah, we go with the mushroom one because it's just kind of perfect. Also, welcome back all of the ducks that did yeet themselves out of the pool earlier. Every time we have a save. Welcome back. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, how's the vote on the horror game going? When do we think someone's gonna hit 100%? Curious. Let's see. We've got... Oh, Dredge is over 50%. Dredge is a strong lead right now. You guys are all really feeling Dredge. Interesting. I'll be honest, I didn't think Dredge was gonna win. I was happy to have any of these 3 games because they're all games I want to play, but I genuinely was like, I feel like out of the 3, Dredge is probably the least typically scary, and so if people are looking for like horror, I don't know if they'll go for it. What a heckin' surprise! What a heckin', oh, shows what I know. Bloody nothing. My vote's not winning, it's so sad. If your vote doesn't win, you get your points refunded back to you to give you a better chance next time. I love Dredge. Dredge is a good game. I've never played it, and I haven't really watched any of it either. I saw a very small amount, and then I was like, basically the same as with many other horror games. I saw a small amount, was like, this is probably a game I'm going to want to play, isn't it? And then stopped watching so that I didn't accidentally get spoiled on too much. But yeah, no. Ah, dear. I've played Kure. I don't know Kure. What's that one? Oh dear, I've gone for the Quarry. Oh, the Quarry. Oh dear, you gotta make sure you pour. Actually, it's a little insane for more scary stuff to happen. Oh, okay, gotta lean into that. Quarry? You mean Quarry? Like Q-U-A-R-R-Y? Quarry. The Quarry. If it helps, it's in the challenges. The challenges, the names are there. So if you go into the channel point, you should see the challenge names. If that helps. If it doesn't, then don't worry about it. Quoru almost looks like a Welsh word, though, I will say. A little bit. Ooh. Into Welsh. Someone once told me drink lime-infused coffee to stop a migraine. It didn't work. It tastes like gone-off. People have told me so many weird things to help with my migraine. I cannot even say how many weird things people have told me that will definitely help my migraine. And you're like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Also, I am a human being, please. Oh dear, some of the things. I mean, it does become semi-comical after a while because you're like, oh, Quarry. Yes, it is Quarry. So wait, so you've played the Quarry. Okay. I've seen what I've seen of the Quarry is the really zoomed in faces. I've seen like the talking sections where they're like, what do you think about this? And it's like like fully zoomed in. Wait, I think I can get it on this one. I was like, wait a minute. I think it's like, where is it? I got stuff here which I think can do it. Yeah, it'll be like, so what did you think about so-and-so going to so-and-so? It's like that. It's like that. That's all I've seen of the Quarry, and I absolutely love it. It's so stupid. Oh dear. But that is quite literally all I know of that game. I know nothing else. Just that. Oh dear. I plunge my feet in hot water, sometimes that helps. Yeah, some people say hot water helps, some people say cold water helps. I think the thing is, different triggers, different types of migraine and different people. It's like very different from person to person. I actually have lots of cold things in my house that sometimes take the edge off my migraines, like stuff you put in the fridge and then you put on yourself afterwards. So I'm like the opposite of that. But both can work, it just depends on the person, right, and the type of migraines they have. But it's often why like advice is not super useful, because it's like, it's a lot of trial and error and you kind of have to let someone do that on their own. Yeah. I've watched a fair amount of gameplay for the Quarry. I think you would enjoy it. I probably would. There's a really close up, so I look so confused. Yeah! I broke up on my slumber. Welcome back. I liked it even though I dislike them. Oh, I've heard good things, but definitely I'm kind of don't know that much about it. So I've heard good things. Take it with a grain of salt though, because I've definitely not played it myself. Yeah. I do love seeing the Quarry. The other two I've probably not seen. Actually, Dredge, I remember the fishing game. Yes, fishing. The Quarry is honestly a mix of horror and comedic moments. That's the vibe I got, but then kind of Until Dawn was not so dissimilar from that as well. Until Dawn definitely has its moments, and it's done by the same people, I think, yeah. So it kind of makes sense. Logically, I can understand why. Yeah. Overall, I'd say that it's decent. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. Alright. And then get some little eyes in. There we go. And then We'll fill the whole thing in with some... The bones are a little chunky, but that's okay. He's got little chunky bones, but that's fine. We love him with his little chunky bones. The works is a devil letters, but depending on how legislation by country works for it might be... Oh! That's so... I will say right now, you cannot say on the Twitch front page about doing anything illegal. That's absolutely not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed on Twitch. Not allowed. I will say I have definitely heard that before, and I will also say that that doesn't work for everyone, unfortunately. But yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not illegal. It is where I am. So yeah, where the country that I live in, that is not a legal substance. So yeah, and obviously it's my stream, so you get the vibe, right? There are certain things that I cannot talk about on the Twitch front page, and this is very much one of them. I'm gonna have to cut that conversation there. I understand you mean well, but yeah, front page stuff. You know how it goes. Oh dear. Better if it was a bit more queer. Queer? Wait, oh, you mean the... You mean the quarry? I'm having like two different conversations here, and I'm like... So what do we need to be more queer? What do we need to be more queer? Oh my god. Yeah, you do. I'm so sorry. You know, your brain, fine. My brain, slow and confused. Slow and confused. Where's my white thread, actually? I did have some to one side, and I think I put it somewhere safe, which means I'll never see it again. Did I put it in here? Where did I put my white thread? Oh, wait a second. Well, I guess we're gonna use like a lilac. Because I don't know where white is. I've lost it somewhere. It's got, because white I don't put on the spools like the others, because I just get through white and black. Same with black. I get through them so quickly, it's like, there's no point in me putting it on spools. I'll get through it too quickly. So I don't do it. So I don't. But then I lose it because I haven't put it on spools with the rest of them, which is silly. There we go. Can this stream be more queer? Yippee! Yeah, I'm probably coming. Gene, how are you doing? I've not played the core for the same reason I don't play Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm constantly reloading depending on my choices. Oh, I see. Which is fair. Oh dear. Tyree, can stream be more queer? Yippee! Yeah, we can be more queer. Oh dear, absolutely. Hackathon, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Some of them are really loud. That's very kind of you. Good morning. You know, this kind of looks like good. Yeah. A lot of stuff is like finding romance in the characters, so I kind of just stopped playing. That's also true. I don't want to play dating sims. That's fair. I didn't think that I'd like dating in games, but then I met Elliot in Stardew Valley, and that changed my life. But literally, just Elliot and Stardew Valley. I'm very committed. I've played a lot of other games which have like a dating as a feature, and I am never interested. Oh dear. It's just Elliot from Stardew Valley. That's it. Oh dear. I don't know why. I don't think I'd like him very much if I met him in real life. Oh dear. You just haven't met the right guy. The right guy is Elliot from Stardew Valley and no one else. Oh dear. I don't know. I've like played a lot of games that have dating as an element, and I'm never really particularly interested. Oh, thanks, Gene. I've never really no, this has never really been an interest to me. But then specifically Elliot from Stardew Valley. I don't know why. How does he keep such? I know! Lush hair while being on a beach? Like, it should be dry as heck. Oh my god, my hair always feels so dry after coming home from the ocean. But yet his hair is... I don't think he even has a shower, does he? I don't think he has a shower. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a shower in his shack. I don't think he has one. So like, how is he keeping his hair so... Maybe it's just the grease. His hair's just really greasy because he never showers it. And so it looks like it's luxurious and flowing, but in reality, it's just hair grease. Because he never showers. Oh dear. Yeah, you know what? Nice error, Ace. Very good. Hell yeah. You have the... I think the only character in Stardew I can think of that would like work for a non-romantic partner that you can live with is the fella that lives in the sewers. What's his name? Krobus? Krobus, I think. Yes, Krobus. Krobus, that's the one. Krobus, yes. He commented about needing a bath. Does he? No. Oh my gosh. My favorite fan theory is that Elliot is a vampire. And my thoughts exactly. Yeah, it's not really in dating, so I don't recommend it at all. Yeah. Krobus. Krobus is the one that you can have as a housemate. I don't know if Fields of Mysteria has anything like that. Fields of Mysteria has dating. I think the dragon is gonna be a romanceable character, or is already a romanceable. I think the dragon's a romanceable character, and with that in mind, maybe the dragon could feel like, you don't want to date someone, you just want a housemate. How about a house dragon? That's pretty cool. Maybe. I also like Krobus. Krobus is pretty good. Krobus is chill. I like Krobus. Who doesn't like Krobus? Dibs on Dragon Friend. Yeah, Dragon Friend is honestly pretty cool. Pretty cool. We love Dragon Friend. Yeah, I think that's in this update. It's just had an update, but I'm not playing the update until after the charity event is over, because when I play the update, I want to be able to sink like a good amount of hours into it, and so I don't want to start the game while I'm still fundraising, because obviously there's a lot of work to do between streams. So I will do it after stream. Not after event, not after stream, after event. So I'll do it like probably next week. Yeah. Be the most interesting. He seems like he'd be the most experimental in a relationship. But I don't think Krobus has any like romantic kind of intentions, right? Just like, but I feel like you could go on an adventure with them. They'd probably be one of the best in an adventure as well, because they're already relatively well traveled. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting the base in, so it's a bit boring at the moment, but we're getting there. A base is going in. Slowly but surely. A little skull and crossbones is emerging. Hell yeah, in the middle of the brain, which is kind of a vibe. And it's a vibe that I like. Hell yeah. Oh, Spooky One, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Morning. We are making a very bright, colourful brain for the Migraine Trust. Because we are fundraising for the Migraine Trust. And brain is good. Also, I feel like I wanted to do something that, sorry, I didn't really mention this at all today. I've just been blah, 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 for like 6 hours. But yeah, no, I didn't really want to do like a ventish kind of piece. I wanted to do quite a happy piece, because where I am with my migraines at this point, I'm very happy. I still have chronic migraines. I still have migraines 21 days a month, but I'm very happy with how my life is going. And so I don't really want to do like a... Thanks, Yoda. I didn't really want to do like a vent piece, because that doesn't really feel authentic to how I actually feel right now. More like a kind of vibe of brains are different, my one's still pretty good kind of thing. It might have taken a pipe to it, but it's doing pretty good, you know? More of a positive spin on it, because yeah, when I was first diagnosed with migraine, I would have really liked to have seen somebody thriving with chronic migraine and doing really well. And so yeah, trying to make a piece that's more indicative of thriving with chronic migraine, not like suffering with chronic migraine. As much as it is a really, really harsh condition, and it's very difficult day to day, and it does lead you with a lot of life struggles, it's not like, I don't know, I still get by. I get by. Doing okay. In fact, I'd actually say that I'm not doing okay. I'm doing well. I'm happy. I've built a life that works well around the condition that I have, and I'm pretty happy. Pretty heckin' happy. Remember down days, generally. Oh dear. We get by. We like to party. There is so much noise in this stream. It's gone inside the brain. Oh, the turntables. I just did not played it yet. I feel better than I did yesterday. We'll see how I feel after this week. Oh dear. If you'd like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. How many times have I'm new to embroidery. Oh, sick! Do you want to see some embroideries? We make a lot of embroideries. We do embroideries all the time. Wait a minute, actually, if I skadoot-badoot, normally we're doing embroideries. When we're not doing like charity nope, not there. Wait a minute, what the heck? There's a void there? Bring this back. Wait, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be something behind there. There it is, some of the embroideries we do. Also, Twitch chat. Secretly, where's the void come from? Oh dear. Oh my god, yeah, no, we make embroideries normally. Normally that's what we do, but this one's a bit special because this one we're doing a lot of other stuff as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 21 days a month. I used to get 30. I used to get 30 a month, and then Emgality has ended up helping me down to 21. But yeah, unfortunately that's what chronic migraine is. Chronic migraine is more than 16 days a month with migraine, and it does affect you pretty differently because it's a constant thing. You're constantly going from one migraine to the next. So it's hard to base your life around because it's so constant. But again, charities like the Migraine Trust give you lots of tools and options and things that you can do for advocating for yourself, also for generally helping yourself. They give you advocacy at the doctor's office, at schools, at workplaces, so that you can thrive. And yeah, I think when I first got diagnosed with chronic migraine, I would have really liked to have seen someone having a good time who had chronic migraine, because there is a lot of stuff out there that shows just how hard it is. It's known as a hard condition. We know it's a hard condition. I don't think it takes too much imagination to understand why having a migraine nearly every day of your life might be kind of difficult to work with, but it's not like you can't thrive. It just takes a little bit of time and like, you know, changing things around, and I had to reorganize my life an awful lot, but we get by. Oh dear. The aftermath of recovery and treatment, yeah. I made a Greek-style salad with oh, that sounds amazing, Rebecca. Oh my god. How did you rate it back? £1,093.69, which means, will you stop that? We are only about £7. We are only about £7 away from the next milestone, which is, the next milestone is spicy noodles. Very spicy noodles. Turn the music on again? I cannot. For alas, it is cursed. Dilly, what's the name of the creator club you're a part of again? So I can promo you to a Discord I know. What's the name of the creator thing you're a part of again? The name of the creator thing? What's the name of the creator club thing that you're a part of again? Oh, I left the team. Not because I didn't like them because they were really cool, but because I got shy. I got too shy. You don't promo me anywhere. Don't look at me. Visually don't. I'm sorry, you probably saw this coming. I try really hard to be good at teams, but as soon as there's lots of people talking, I get overwhelmed really quickly. Yippee! But it's not because of anything that happened there. They're all very lovely. It's simply that I am too shy for teams. I'm very, especially around artists. Oh my god, when I meet a cool artist, I am just like all nerves and anxiety. And so I will try and maybe rejoin again at some point in the future when I've got a little bit more practice, but right now I'm just far too shy. Oh dear. Plenty silly question, but there's a reason we're embroidering on the back of the... Literally, everyone, this is just how I learned how to do it, and I know that it's backwards. I'm so aware that it's backwards. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I've learned backwards, but I've been doing it backwards my whole life. And it's like, I could change to doing it forwards, but I don't know. So, yeah, literally, not a silly question. It's one that actually gets asked here relatively often of, why do you sew it backwards on the hoop? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. It's just how I've been taught. And thus... to listen to. Blue, dabble, dee, dabble. What is the blue? This is the blue. Blue is quiet today. Are you sure everything else isn't just loud? Because I haven't turned it down. It should be the same. It should be the same volume it normally is. I think everything else is just insanely loud. I think just yelling over remotes 24/7. Oh dear. But yeah, no, not a silly question at all. A question that gets asked pretty regularly, to be fair. I just wish I had a better answer. I'd have to ask my family, because I actually do not know why I sew everything backwards. But it's just, yeah, I think it's just drowned out. Yeah, it's just so many other noises happening at the moment. Normally we don't have all the other noises. That's more for specifically charity things. And yeah, for Jean, sorry, I don't know if you heard, we are currently at £1,093.69, which means we are about £7 away from doing the Fire Noodle Challenge, which is the next milestone. Yes. There you go. Sorry. I can't quite remember when the music started. I'm like, if I was yelling over the music, then you probably couldn't hear me because I was yelling over something. But yeah, hopefully that gives you the rundown. Do you feel up to date? Also, where's the rest of my music gone? Is it? Oh, it's Splatoon. It's given up. There you go. Bring Splatoon back. Hell yeah. Very nice. Also, Scorpio, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're making some silly art. Some silly art for charity. Holy heck. I've heard of people doing that, but I never found a reason. Literally, no idea. I don't know. I'll ask my mom. So my parents don't do crafts really is the only thing. And I did my first like cross stitch when I was like 7-ish, and my mum would have helped me set that up. But again, it's not like she has a long history of crafts, so I don't know. I am genuinely curious as well. But yeah, maybe it was just my mum set me up doing it like this, and then that's why I do it like that. And that's all it took. One cross stitch when I was like 7 years old, and they were like, yeah, that's now gonna dictate how you do your hoop for the rest of your life. Who knows? Who knows? Probably there's another person was in that raid and briefly mentioned you. Ah, I see. I am technically still in the Discord. I just left the Twitch team because this is going to sound so stupid. I'm really sorry. I am a stupid streamer. A very stupid streamer. I had a couple people discover me via the Twitch team and I got really shy and I left. And I know it's stupid because everyone was really nice. And it was just like a lot of artists were following me. And it was like, oh my god, that's lovely. I'm scared. I gotta go. I gotta go. I prefer, we do the charity stuff and I like being found by the charity stuff and that's always good. But whenever I'm found as an artist, I'm always a bit like, oh my god. Ah dear. But yeah, it's not something that I'm against joining again in the future. I recognize a weakness within myself, and I must conquer my own weakness first, and then be back. Yeah. I don't want anyone to think I've had a problem. I've had no problem. I'm just shy. Oh dear. Social anxiety. It's like, oh my god, when artists find me and they're cool and they're really nice and they're really talented. Fast breathing, I'm not ready, I'm not prepared. It is super late. Our latch check rugs were on. Then I did cross stitch and now I picked up embroidery and just learned to stitch so far. I love, so have you, do you, sorry, Spooky, if I'm bothering you, just tell me to shut up, it's fine, I'll live. But have you got into thread painting at all? Thread painting fun. Thread painting really fun. I cannot, like, if you are looking at getting into different types of embroidery, I love thread painting. It is so much fun. So much fun. Oh my gosh. You can literally make anything and you use the same material, so it's not like it costs you anything extra. Just a joy to make. Absolute joy. I had so much fun. I am biased. I enjoy thread painting, but it's really fun. It just gives you so many stuff you can do. Really so many options. Is that some kind of imposter syndrome? I don't know, I think it's just social anxiety, to be honest. I'd have to be a particularly good artist, I think, before I got imposter. Oh, Foxy, thank you for the follow. I don't think that was the follower noise. I think it was something else. You've not? Thread painting. Honestly, have a little Google of it. It's so much fun, and you can do so many things with thread painting. That one was really scary. I'm curious, what is the Invisible Disability tag for? That is literally for chronic migraines. That is literally for the chronic migraines that we are fundraising for. Yep, I have migraines 21 days of a month, which ended up disabling me when, they're getting me registered as disabled when I was, 23, I believe it was. Something along those lines. Yep, but you can't see it. You can't see it. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's because I need a lot of support, like day to day, since my migraines get me nearly every single day with stuff like preparing food, and also walking, and then also handling my finances because, my god, my memory does not last more than 2 seconds if I'm having a migraine, and so I don't remember if I've paid those bills. I don't know. I'll pay them again, and again, and again, maybe even again. Potentially again. or I'll never pay them, one or the other. So yeah, that's what's ended up getting me. Sounds like I'm hearing over it. That's what ended up getting me. Oh, dude, what a creepy emote. I know. Also, Fontes, thank you for the follow. I'm trying really hard to thread this needle, and it is just not happening. There we go. I'm fighting it. There we go. Having a good fight against my needle there. Jesus. Bad memory club. It's not the best club to be a bad part of. We do both be in the club. Looks like the one main stitch is a long and short. Yes, long and short. Yeah, I do a lot of long and short. 2 seconds. I grabbed some embroideries out that have already finished, because this one is very much a whip, and it will be a whip for a while. Oh. Don't mind me. That's just the bead box. It's fine. It's very dramatic sounding, but it's honestly not that bad. It sounds much worse than it is. Yeah, let me show you. I show you thread painting. So this kind of stuff. So yeah, it ends up, you get like this one was outlined in gold, and then I did like the main building. This is from Spirited Away. And then on the back, there's just loads of stitches. But yeah, kind of looks like that. And you get like a nice shine on it. I love outlining in gold, even though the thread is a nightmare to deal with. From like more popular culture stuff, we have like Pony. We have a spooked little Pony. There she is. Oh my god, how is she gonna get out? I don't know. But then like most of this is done with long short stitch. These ones are just like running stitches. I think I did a bit of satin stitch like on the collar and stuff, but most of it's long short stitch. And it just comes together really, really easily. This one took a really long time though. If I was to do this one again, I wouldn't do the exit sign in embroidery. I would do this one, specifically not in embroidery. We've been doing more mixed media stuff recently. I've been making some fan art for some streamers that I really, really like. So this one's for a streamer called Vile Mods. This is kind of more what we aim for these days, which is a bit more mixed media. So we have like this bit of thread painted. These are all beaded. The background is painted. So using fabric paint, and then I've embroidered around the edge of the main bit here. So there is actually embroidery thread around here, but it's just around the painting. It's not actually filled in, and that's generally what I would recommend for background pieces more than doing thread painting. The thread painting works really well for like the main piece or like the center focal piece, and then painting for everything else, because then you get like a fun mixed media piece. I like that, and it doesn't take quite as long because embroidery is slow. It do be slow. As fun as it is, it do be slow. Newt. Also, Dadman, thank you for the heckin' follow. Oh dear. Would you like some ASMR? I know that what you were thinking. You're thinking like, oh, the ASMR has already been happening. It's been happening this whole time. No. There you go. Ah, dude, just keep these things around. Newt. Tip I use for cross stitch to re-thread. Oh, the paper. Oh, that is smart. Also, Linda, thank you for the hacking follow. Beautiful work. Thank you. I love embroidery. I really like embroidery. I have a really, really fun time with it. I get very excited when someone else is like, yeah, that's literally me. When someone else is like, I'm interested in embroidery too. It's yippee. Me too. I also really, really love it. Oh, I'm gonna save this tip. Yes, we saved this tip. Put it in the brain space for later. You've been napping. The total is on £1,093 and 69 pence, which means we are £7 away from the next goal. Ah, dear. Ignore the sounds. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I love embroidery. We do a lot of it. I love embroidery. We do a lot of embroidery. Spicy ramen in £7, yeah. Which means if we get the spicy ramen in the next, what is it? Oh, it'd probably have to be in the next, like, 15 minutes. If we hit spicy ramen in the next 15 minutes, I will eat the spicy ramen while we're on the front page of Twitch. If people wanna bring the pain, it's there. I'll be honest, I didn't think we were gonna get anywhere near that goal on day 2. So I was being a little cocky by putting it there. I was like, nah, we're not gonna raise over that. How spicy are we talking? The bulldog fire noodles. So it's like, a lot of people do it as a challenge noodle. Some people could just eat it like straight constantly because some people are wild. But like, I think most people do fire noodles as like a challenge thing, mostly. Well, I will be. At least. Maybe other people don't. I will be. Those £7, you say. We're only £7 away. Yup. It's just a strip of paper just wide enough for the eye of the needle. A longer strip makes it easier to handle, but it also makes it... I might have a little look at someone doing that on YouTube at some point, because that honestly sounds really smart. Like, some days I'm great at threading needles, and then some days it's like I've never seen a needle before in my life. And it's one or the other. Either we're gonna have like a really good day of threading needles, or my needles are just gonna fight me every step of the way. Pizza tomorrow. Yes, we're doing pizza tomorrow, simply because Domino's doesn't actually have any good options for silly pizzas. They only have sensible topping options, like sensible pizzas. So we're gonna pick up some toppings behind the scenes and we're gonna make it on stream tomorrow. Also, Power Knuckle, thank you! Yeah, we've gone back to like the old one. So back to shaved. Hell yeah. And there. Shaved. Also, it's giving me the I collect bug Pokemon kind of look, and I'm vibing with that. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting bug Pokemon. Ah, dear. Domino's, why are you so boring? I know, right? Why Domino's so boring? I had so many plans. Oh dear. There we go. What? Oh, actually, I might need to do this more horizontal, because otherwise I'm not going to get the... I wanted to put the teeth in already, and I'm like, that's jumping the gun, Jelly. Get the horizontal strips in first. And then you can always put the teeth in afterwards. Go. Because yeah, when you're doing thread painting, the direction of your thread kind of makes a big difference. Pipes. Oh dear, have you thought of doing a faux hawk? Yeah. So I used to have a faux hawk every day. When I got my hair cut like this initially, I used to style it up all the time. And so I have a lot of pictures of me when I was younger with this same haircut, but styling it up. The thing is, it's the headset that I'm like, do I bother styling my hair up for stream if I'm going to put my headset on top of it? And to be honest, I'm lazy. I don't collect bug Pokemon. Oh, damn it, you got me. To be fair, I used to make little nests. I used to make little nests for woodlice. I think they're called pill bugs outside of the UK, right? Pill bugs? The little ones that roll up into like a roly-poly? Those ones. Those bugs? Yes? Bugs? We're on the same page. I used to make little homes for them in the garden. I used to like put plant pots together and try and make little bug homes for the pill bugs, or woodlice, whatever you want to call them. We were woodlice. And yeah. But then they would always get overtaken by red ants every time. They'd always start as like a wonderful thing, and like the pill bugs would be doing so well, and then suddenly the red ants would come in. And then this beautiful oasis that I'd made for the pill bugs is entirely consumed by red ants. Oh, every time. Very upsetting. You have to, oh no, you're fine. Enjoy game. I hope that it goes well. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been absolutely amazing today. Really, really good. Oh, dear. It means you can always make it to it doesn't upset. That's true. I could work it out. Or I could just shove it in there. I haven't done the main satin stitch or the long short stitch yet. I think the fishbone is my favourite so far because I really like the way that it looked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, everyone, thank you for the heckin' follow. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm good. I do a lot of long short stitch, but I find long short is a really easy way to fill in like large pieces of space. So what I tend to do, actually I could show you. I'm making something for a friend of mine at the moment, but it's like a kind of half done. But this one, because it's half done, you can kind of see. So I do like the main fill stitch in long short. So this is all long short stitch, right? And then I go back in, and I do that with 2 strands of thread, and then I go back in with 1 strand of thread and start blending it all together. So this is still a work in progress. I haven't done any blending on the body, which is why the shading is quite intense right now. But yeah, all of this would have been like 2 strands of long short stitch, and then I go back in with like 1 strand and just slowly try and like make it look like they're blended into each other. But that's just me. I like long short, so I'm happy to do a lot of that for it, and then just like do stuff over the top of it if it gets me the base that I want. At the moment, I'm technically doing a satin stitch, which I don't really want to be doing for this because it's so small, but that's okay. That's where we're at the moment. Yeah, can someone please get Timmy out of that well? Oh, there they are. Oh, they seem to be fine. They seem fine. They're managing. Oh dear, a roly-poly. Yeah, roly-poly bug. Pill bugs, roly-polies, the actual type of bug is isopods. Yeah, but if I say solemn, and maybe to you this would be fine, but if I say solemn, if I was to say, hey, when I was a kid I used to play with isopods in the backyard, I feel like that sounds like I found some kind of dinosaur. Just me and my siblings playing with isopods. I mean, you're not wrong. You are correct. That is what that is. And so, like, nothing you have said is incorrect. However, also, if anyone is wanting to share stuff with Discord Art Share today, you have about 20 minutes left to share. Again, we'll just be going through everything at the hour, in 20 minutes ish. So if you did want to share anything in Discord Art Share, you have that much time left. We will be going over all the stuff that we didn't go over this morning. Ah dear. See, me thinking of the generations, I feel like people might think that it's some sort of laundry detergent. Ah, like isopods. Yeah, it's got pods in it. I saw a video the other day complaining about how many different types there are for pill bugs, but they're so cute. I'm like, I get it, because yeah, I'm confused as well. What do I call them? I don't know. And I love them, and I want to be able to call them, but I don't know what to call them. But I get it. Nice pipe. Oh dear. But also, they're so cute. I just can't stay mad at them, you know. I just can't stay mad. They're just too cute. Just little roly guys. Icepods, do they bite in dinosaur times? It makes, yeah, true. So then, yeah, it's just a dinosaur. Oh, thank you, Tabby, as well. I forgot, you do diamond painting. See, diamond painting is what I've watched other people do on Twitch, because, yeah, makers and crafting on Twitch, wonderful category. Sometimes when we're on the front page, we do meet people that haven't met the makers and crafters category. There is a whole category on Twitch called makers and crafters, where people do things like diamond painting, embroidery, knitting, crochet, sewing, cosplay, like all those kind of like crafts. So if you're a fan of arts and crafts in general, you definitely want to check out Makers and Crafters. There's a lot of really, really cool people in there, and a lot of really amazing streamers and such as well, who are doing lots of different crafts. But I watch a lot of diamond painting, and I've been very good to not get into diamond painting because it's really hard when you watch a lot of people do crafts and it looks really, really fun. You wanna just be like, well, what if I picked up one more craft? One more craft can't hurt. What if I got just one more? So yeah, I've been really good living vicariously through Makers and Crafters at the moment and not picking it up myself yet. It's the same with, oh god, what's the other one? Journaling. Journaling. I love watching people do journaling, and I'm like, you know what? I don't have time for this. This. I do have isopods in my snake's enclosure. They were not cheap. Diamond painting is so much fun. Yeah, you were doing diamond painting on stream the other day, Squid. Very heckin' cool. Oh, and I crochet. I'm also working on a big blanket right now. One of my sisters is getting married this year. Yes. So I need it finished by the end of the year. And I'm making them a wedding quilt with granny squares. But it's like a really, I honestly, I'm stand by. It's the willow granny square and it's so nice. So nice. Even if you're normally not a fan of granny squares, this one, you'll like it. It's lovely. Oh dear. There we go. I need to, what is wrong? Why did you snap? What happened? Do you need, do you rethreaded? We can rethread you. Oh dear. You was, yeah, with Queenie and Cobb. It was very heckin' chill. Very heckin' chill. When I realised I needed to keep chipping away at my blanket and put down the other crafts for a second so that I could work on the blanket. I don't know if that's good, Jenny. My brain goes, one. Oh, journaling's a really big one for me. Is I just love watching people do journaling. I know I shouldn't do it. Because I don't have the space or time to do another craft. But it looks so fun. I don't have the patience for granny squares because of the sewing. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that bit myself, to be honest. It's the first time I've made a quilt, so we'll see. I'm a little nervous about getting it all together, but I'm hoping it'll be all right if I do it slowly over the year. A common complication about being a crafter is that many crafts sneak up on you. So barely enough time for one. You're so damn right. You're so dang right. Like, you're like, oh yeah, just, it's taking them like 5 minutes. I could just do that every now and again. And then you realize you have like 10 crafts that you do just every now and again. Also, Luna Bell, thank you for the follow. Apologies for the noise. It's because of charity, I promise. It's the charity noises. The noises of fundraising. Me embroidery. I saw a picture of someone's arcane project. Literally, they've done all the. Oh my god. Look at my other project. Oh no. Oh no. I was being quiet about it. I wasn't mentioning it. I was gonna be really quiet and not say anything. Guys, I need to quickly nip downstairs and go boil the kettle and make the fire noodle challenge really quickly. This is gonna make Discord art share so chaotic though, Squid, because I'm gonna be like looking at all of your art like, is this what we want? Alright, I'm gonna have to whack you on emote only mode again really quickly. Altia, good morning, I hope you're doing well. 2 seconds, Altia, I need to go get the fire noodle challenge because we've just raised £1,100 for charity. Alright, I'm gonna whack you on emote only though, just because we are on front page and I want to make sure that I'm doing everything within the rules and I'm not causing any problems, so I shall be right back. It'll be fine, it'll be like 2 minutes. 2 seconds. Actually, I'm also gonna, while I do that, I'm gonna be like, Jelly is making the fire noodle challenge, so people know that I will be right. Where is my thingy? There's my thingy. Be like, Jelly is making the fire noodle CG. Burba. Now people know. Don't worry, I will literally be right back. I just gotta make the fire noodle challenge. I'll be right back in a mo. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been. Hi. Would you like to come out of the vote only? There you go. Freedom. Sorry, it's just to make sure I don't accidentally break any rules. Fish. So, if you could stay down, Lid. I'm leaving it for 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and then I have to drain it, and then I can put the sauce packets in. Although I don't know if I'm going to put this in. I'm unsure because it looks like seaweed. I don't know if I want seaweed in it. If anyone, is this good fish? Is it just seaweed? If it's just seaweed, I'm not fussed. I guess I can put a bit of it in and see if I like the seaweed. Chalky, welcome on in. You know, I might remove my embroidery from the table really quickly. Just to be safe. You know, I don't want to ruin the embroidery. God, the fish jump scared me because I was not expecting human sound. I was going to ask how China's going, but it looks like it's going really well. Yeah, we've raised 1,100 for the Migraine Trust, which is amazing. It puts us very close to halfway through the campaign on day 2, which is amazing. I'm just waiting 4 minutes for my noodles to cook in their pot. And then, yeah, the fishes are kissing. Oh my gosh, they're in love. And then after this, we're doing our Discord art show where we have a little look at the art the community's been making while we've been crafting. Enjoy. Thank you. Are these the ones you had, Squid, during Boobtober? Because I feel like that's some real karma. Me sitting there clipping you and for Boobtober, if this is the same one. And 69 cents. You cannot forget the 69 cents. We also have a hell of a lot of ducks. You went straight for the level 2? I have the level 2 downstairs. Yeah. Oh, you spicy bean. If you put extra hot sauce in, I donate an extra 10. I don't have any that's like would go with this. All the hot sauces we have are like very vinegary. So like I wouldn't put any of them in here. So as much as I would normally for charity, I also want to finish this. All right, I'm gonna go, I think. Yeah, that feels... Oh, Jockey, thank you so much for the hecking 20 quid. Did you want art put around the embroidery for you? Let me... Oh wait, I need to make note of this on something. I will make note of it in my book if I have that to hand. Yes, I do. Would you like some art? We'll get you a duck as well, but I might have to drain my noodles first. Thank you for the pipe as well. Do we share stuff on the art channel? Yeah, whichever one feels the best to you. We have a few different art channels, but general art or general crafts is good. What I will say is, just as a heads up, this is not normally a thing, but because we're on the front page, we're probably going to be looking at quite a few different people's art. So we are asking people to just post a few things, like 1 or 2 things. Don't post like your whole portfolio, because we want to get through as many different artists as possible. Yeah. Normally though, that is not a rule. That is literally specifically because we're on the front page today. Thank you so much, Choggy, for the heckin' £20 donation, and I will make you some art and put it on the embroidery hoop. Hell yeah! Thank you. I heckin' appreciate it. I am going to drain this then. I'll be right. This one's nice and easy. This will take me 1 minute. The bathroom is right there. Bathroom is right there. Do not even need to remove headset. I'll be right back. God, the Yoda dying noises are sure something. They're sure something. The choice of direct when you look up like, oh gosh. I was gonna post every single piece of art I made since kindergarten. See, you guys are joking about it, but this did happen last time we were on the front page, which is why I've had to make the rule of, hey, we have a lot of people to look through. So yeah, I just don't want anyone to post loads and loads. Just take the pipes out of the sink. Yeah, just gonna take some of the pipes with you. I was waiting for you to get back so I could do it. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. All right. 2 seconds, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna preemptively take some Gaviscon. I know what my stomach's like. I've got a spicier noodle to maybe do in a few days. I know what my stomach's like. My stomach's gonna be like, screw you. All right. Okay. It should be then that we just put both of these in. Ew. Drip. Okay. Oh, that is red. Sorry. That is bloody red. And then I still don't know if I want the seaweed in here, but I'll put the seaweed in. I think it's just seaweed and seeds. I don't know if I want the seaweed and seeds. I'll put them in. Does photography count as art? It does, and we actually have a photography channel in the Discord, but again, we do ask that maybe you pick one or two shots for the front page that you're really proud of, rather than an entire portfolio. Yeah. Yep, that's a red noodle. But it's supposed to be, right, if you eat noodles like this, it's meant to be really good for your stress. I'm taking these off, they're just gonna get steamed up. That looks hot. It smells really good. Gaviscon's the guard at the gate. I know I'm weak to spice. I have many trick shots to like fix my stomach later. I know I'm weak. More seaweed is less spicy, do you think? Do you think that's true? Oh, I don't know. Probably should go in while the water's in it. No, you remove the water from this one. So this one you have dry. It gives you the instructions on the side, which I did read when I had my glasses on. And I've lost since then. Where were the instructions? Yeah, open the lid halfway, pour boiling water, close lid, stand, drain all the water, add sauce and flakes. Yeah, don't worry. We follow the instructions for the ultimate spicy experience. I think it's probably going to be more spicy because there's no water to mild it down as well. Fantastic, right now it's eating like spicy. Yeah, would you like this? You can have it instead of me. Okay. I think it's specifically this one, Spooky. Because there, it says so on the instructions. Yeah. But maybe it's just this one. Yeah. It also had like draining holes in the lid, so it was really easy to drain. Whereas maybe the other ones don't. Okay. Thank you, emotional support pipe. You're doing better than you thought you would? I haven't eaten it yet. Flop, I haven't eaten it yet. I've not taken a bite. I'm just waiting for it to cool down. I'm kissing you. I'm gonna kiss it better. Okay. Oh. Oh no. It's like so instantly spicy, these ones. They're so instantly spicy. Like, you don't even get a minute. They're like instantly like, oh, you like knives? Oh, I love knives. I like swallowing knives. They're so delicious. No, wait. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not milk, but it's something. If I was more spicy, I think if you had water, maybe it would be more spicy. Oh, dude. Okay. Discord art share is going to be a bloody mess, I'll tell you right now. I can't wait to eat really spicy noodles and then look at everyone's art and be like, I love it, it's just so beautiful. Like, oh my god, it's the most beautiful art I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Ooh. You know what my voice really needed after 7 hours of streaming as well? This is what my voice needed. Oh my god. You know, we have to hit level 2. We don't hit level 2 for a minute. So it should be okay. It's also really just hot. Like, it's like not just spicy hot, it's hot. Yeah, we're doing it for charity. This is for charity. If you want to support people with migraines, please consider donating to the link. Oh my god. It's all for migraines. So like, yeah, like why don't you go? He's on a timer. Tabby just put it in. It's like worse after you eat it. Oh my god. Sorry, I just want some cold air in my mouth.
I'm not gonna have a drink again. Some people eat these for lunch like normally, which is wild to me. Some people are just like, you know what? I fancy eating for lunch today. I fancy some pain. I fancy some pain. Oh, the fluffy monkey. Good morning. Welcome in it. Oh my god. He literally card. Oh, I don't want to take another bite. So I just have to get the cold air in. The rest of the air in this room is too warm. I need a cold air. Amount of migraines. Yeah, imagine how many migraines. Yeah. With all this COVID, all the hot sauce China, the only thing I can taste, my tolerance is ungodly now. I'm so jealous. She needs some milk. Why is the air spicy? I would love to know. Okay. Oh, I'm also salivating so much. There is so much liquid inside my mouth right now. I cannot even tell you. It is so wet. It is so wet. So wet inside my mouth right now. Oh my god. The dampest. Puka, you wild person. You're wild. Good morning. Ugh. Yeah, we do love to party. I'm loving partying. Getting a list. It's because there's so much dribble in my mouth. I'm trying really hard like not to be all. My sinuses are so clear right now. Is it really that spicy? Maybe my taste buds. Like, it is like every like liquid gland in my mouth is like, get it out, expel. Like how nature's congested. It's true. This would be great if you had a block nose. Really good.
If you'd like a party, come on and move your body.
That is really spicy. So that means entire cup, mostly. Oh my god, mostly. For charity. For charity. Right, smashed it. Easy. Oh, I can do it again in a second. Fantastic. Don't worry about it. I can do that anytime. Oh, yeah, really good. It is delicious. You're so right. Oh, next my scrape ice cream party. Oh, you're so right. For charity. It's so much worse after it. Like, you eat it and it's fine, and then you don't eat it, you're not fine. You too? I also have chronic migraines. Sorry, it's really hard to have a serious conversation when I'm dying. Me too! Would you believe? Oh my god, do I have anything? I've got some Ritz biscuits, 2 seconds. She needs some milk. Oh. Oh my god. I don't have ice cream or mayonnaise. No, I didn't put crap in it. I didn't think we were gonna hit on the other day. I didn't think we were gonna hit
the hecking milestone on the second day. So in my defense, I don't have ice cream. Oh dear. My tummy's gonna be so upset. Was a dream and no, thank you for the follows. Oh my god. We're on the club together, the Migraine Club. Alright guys, do you want to see some really talented artists? I told this is such a stupid idea, but like, we have Discord art share to do now because it's the end of the stream, so I'm going through all the stuff. You want to see some really talented artists in this community? You want to see? They're really cool. You're gonna be so impressed with all their amazing. Whoa! Oh my god, that's so cool! Like, look at this! That's fantastic! Oh my god, look how impressive that is! That's done by Dubd. Dubd, a very talented artist. You can also find on Twitch. Let me shut up. Dubd Mo, there we go. And thank you for the pipe. So shiny, that's so cool. Good gracious, my tongue is definitely dead. Literally, I think I've got it around my mouth from like slurping the noodles as well because my lips have grown. Oh, that's so cool, isn't it? We have some really talented artists in this community. We're going to be displaying some of their amazing work now, so you can see it. It is giving. Free lip filler. Yeah, like I look like I have big lips. I'll take that. You know what? There's small wins. There's small wins. Oh, I don't have the spice. I don't know if the fizzy drink is actually making it any better. I'm getting the feeling that it's not. Also, my stomach is gonna be so mad. It is literally just protein shake and a protein shake and spicy noodles. Yeah, sorry, to be clear, I actually think this is genuinely impressive. I'm just dying. It is bad. Like, it feels like every time I sip my drink, I feel like I'm gonna die. It's coming out the other end when it's free butt filler. You're so right. Oh, free lip filler and butt filler all in one. This is incredibly impressive, Dubd. Really, really nice. A beautiful, sparkly piece. Really lovely. Hell yeah. We're gonna nip down to the art category now. We have a few things. First of all, from Sloth. Draw for Doomfrip's weekly art challenge. 3 as textures. We were giving a quick. Oh my god. Veiny Whoa. Whoa. Sloth. That is so impressive. Oh my god. Let me get the Sloth shout out. We know that Sloth's an artist. We've seen their art. Get Sloth shout out. There you go. Incredibly talented artist. That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous piece, Sloth. Def is against TOS, you're so right, and I'm very alive. Oh, fizzy stuff for spice. But yeah, I feel like it's making it worse. Oh, okay, I'm still having to breathe in the cold air, which is somewhere over here. This is really, really stunning Sloth. Really good. Again, blame Squid. This is really, really cool. Really cool. I love the line art around that light there. That looks fantastic. Really, really impressive. Just leaning over to inhale. Yeah, I just gotta lean a bit. Love the angle, but it's really cool. Really cool. Like, very scary vibes, but like also kind of cozy vibes. A bit of both. They're popping. Yeah, they're popping the bubble wrap. So cool, Star, good morning, welcome on in. I found a mouthful of candy corn. We don't have candy corn in this country. We don't really get it here. Squid! I grew this a while back for my nieces. It's super fun and Squid! That's so good! That's like, I can imagine genuinely saying that in a kid's like storybook or something like that. That is so cute. Let me get Kitten Squid a shout out. A very talented artist. Hell yeah. Really, really cute. I love the little tasting blet as well. That's so cute. I could genuinely imagine seeing that in someone's like kid's book, like an art book or something like that. You have to get it from the American store. That's fair. I would have, if we have like an American sweet section, maybe they'd have it. We live kind of in rural Wales, so I don't know, but potentially. Called pumpkin soup. Oh my god. That's so cute. It's so cute. Really, really well done. Incredibly impressive. very cute as well. Just the little blet is adorable. And then we have from Kaze. I do art stuff. Oh, Kaze, which, out of interest, just to make sure, because I think, it is Kaz 3, right? I'm going to assume this is Kaz 3 in Twitch. Whenever I want to shout people out, it's always a little, I think, yes. Okay, good. Thank you, Kaz. For the identification, just to make sure. I like to shout people out. This is really cool, by the way, Kaz. Oh my god, really cool. I really like there's a very actiony pose, but it works really well. I like that you've used like a ball jointed doll. Honestly, very fun. It's a very fun pose. Very fun, and I love the concept. Yeah, it's a very fun concept actually. Really fun. Hell yeah. I can almost imagine it was like a mascot for like an art club thing. I don't scream, just love doing the art, but that's fair. Amazing art, feeling inspired to do art again. I love watching Chucky art streams. Doing the Chucky emotes, hell yeah. That's really super cool. It is really super cool. Do we have like a rainbow heart? There we go. Must have the rainbow heart. Also from Spooky, a painting painted by numbers and a big diamond painting. Oh, that is gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Wait, 2 seconds. Let me get another shout out. I got all these amazing artists. Oh dear. Spooky one, give the shout outs. Hell yeah, that is stunning. Really beautiful. I love all of these like delicate similar colors like all next to each other with the yellows in there. That looks really nice. And then also, big diamond painting. Huge diamond painting. Also, Africa, thank you for the heckin' follows. Very kind of you. Massive diamond painting. Hell yeah. Very impressive. The amount of commitment to do a diamond painting that big it's impressive. It's really impressive. Because like you have to be so patient. That is so much filling. I love traditional medias. Me too. I mean, I love digital too. I be honest, I just love seeing the different types of art that so many people make. I think it's lovely. Really nice. Also, Dubty, more of my embossing pieces. Mario Starry Night. Oh, is this one in the Starlight auction? Oh my god, Dubty. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. Not weird, I'm just more creative than you. True. Oh my god. True. Let me get the dub. There you go. Get the dub in there. There you go. Very true. Very cool. Oh, this is such a lovely piece as well. Really nice. For size reference, that's about as tall as one of those filing cabinets. That's wild. That must have taken you so long to fill in with diamond painting. Like, it's incredibly impressive. Oh my god. Well done, Dub D. That is, fire. That was a fire one. There you go. Really cool. Really cool. And then from Star, working on something, whoa, fun. A less detailed, oh my god. That's really cute. Wait. A detailed, less detailed version. Oh my gosh. I love the detailed version though. I mean, the base is really nice. Don't get me wrong. I love all the little details that like kind of make it feel like it's yours are really nice. Really nice. I love Mario Galaxy. That gives me nostalgia. This one is done by Star. And a ton of stuff I like from games and anime. Hell yeah. I think that's lovely. I think that's heckin' lovely. I think that makes a lot. 74 hours. Yeah. No, it doesn't surprise me. That's so big, I would expect it to take like that much. Very heckin' cool. I love this. I do. Again, the base is really nice, but I do love, like, with all of the details that kind of make it feel like it's yours. I like that one. Yeah. If we nip down to knitting and crochet now, squid. So this is going to be a dragon, and it is already over 1 meter long. Look. This dragon is going to be taller than me, I think. I think it's going to be taller than Squid for sure. It's going to be such a tall dragon. Oh my god, it's going to be a big boy. A boy? Hell yeah. A big old boy, a very big boy. Also, Squid does do a variety of arts and crafts on their own channel, so you can go check them out over there when they're doing their arts and crafts. You must need a lot of yarn to make a boy this big. I am thinking, I like as well, watching, like, look at the size of your yarn, and then your yarn ball's just like, please. It's like filled to the very brim with yarn. You have absolutely stuffed that yarn ball. Oh dear, I'm not surprised. You need like a lot because yeah, massive dragon. Like you need that. It's important. I'm running out. Michelle, there's so many streamers from like, yeah, a lot of really, really cool people. We do this every stream, by the way. Every stream that we do art, we do a Discord art share at the end. But because we're on the front pages, this one's just a little bit more organized than usual, just because we have like the opportunity to show more people. But normally we do Discord art shares every stream. They're just a little bit more chaotic normally. Also, Rebecca, I finally finished my crochet scarf. It's been gone almost 2 years after the move and I found it. Oh my gosh. Rebecca! Rebecca! God, that is so good. Oh my god. Get that shout out. That is absolutely gorgeous. That color shift is so pretty. Those greens are really, really pretty as well. And you've made it just in time for spring. And I feel like green is such a good color in the spring. Oh my gosh. I did get 50 skeins of yarn on what I'm using. I have a giant box in the corner. I have a plastic box full of yarns for my one as well. So many talented art. Whoa. That is absolutely gorgeous, Rebecca. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Gotta do the big green heart for that one. So pretty. It's such a, like, so neat. And then, like, the color shift is so nice. It's so nice. Arty, yeah, I did see that you'd finished this one on Blue Sky. I love it. I love it. I love the texture of it. It's so neat as well. Arty is another one. Arty is one of the evening streamers I really, really like to watch. Where they've been, working on this one. The other one they've been working on as well, which I think might actually be below, is also really, really cool. Oh, dear. Well, is the gradient yarn itself or some kind of dye? I'm going to assume it's the yarn itself and it's just like well planned. Because even when working with the gradient, it can be difficult and then you can have it like off center and stuff like that. So like, I'm going to assume it was just a very well planned gradient on the yarn itself, yeah. Oh my god, I love as well the extra details on the sleeves and it's just lovely. It's like a lovely gift, a really, really lovely gift. But then the other one, I like this one. I like it's so detailed. This one is wildly detailed. The most detailedest jumper. Oh my gosh, but it's so nice. It's so nice. Like, you didn't have to go that hard, but it looks really good. Oh my god, wildly detailed. Absolutely stunning. Really nice. Don't tell anyone. Oh dear, super proud to line that up. Yeah, it's a self-gradient yarn from Hobby. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Oh, Joe! Oh, bless you, Joe. Did you want me to make some art for you and put it around the outside of the embroidery hoop? Thank you so much. I'll also make sure to get you a duck before we end the stream. Let me just take note of Joe really quickly. Very, very kindly donating 20 quid for heckin' charity. Thank you so much. All right. Designed by Joe. Art in... I'm gonna have a lot of art to do after stream today. I'm gonna have so much painting to do. Full Metal Alchemist? No, but close. It's from a horror RPG. Hell yeah. Oh dear, perfect jumper for... yeah. Oh dear. Same award you wanted? Oh dear. Oh yeah. Did you want a bead? I should have... Yeah, I was so busy being mad at you. I didn't even get you like a bead or anything, did I? My bad, Squid. My bad. That is my bad. You can also pick the first colour we work with tomorrow if you like. Alright. If I'm getting something for Squid, a bead for Squid. We have a few options of things. But I think something cute. I would probably err towards maybe one of like the orange flowers. Because for the ginger squid. No, one of the detailed orange flowers though. I maybe err towards that one of those. Because it's cute, but it's also orange. Hell yeah. You want to start with purple tomorrow? We can start with purple tomorrow, absolutely. I'm going to make a note of that though, because otherwise tomorrow's me brain will forget. Sorry about that, Squid. Thank you, by the way, so much for the prompt. I definitely forgot that. Start with purple. There we go. Oh dear, gotta get in when I'm still going. Yes, I'll grab you a duck at the end of the art share. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ducks. And Chocky needs a duck as well, actually. Both of you need ducks. Requiring ducks. There are 2 people that require ducks. Oh my god. Incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive. Spooky! Oh my god. The commitment. We're doing it all like this. Wow. Spooky. That's wild. But really impressive though, don't get me wrong. Really impressive. Oh dear, hope you have an amazing stream, Sandy. No, you're fine. Have a lovely workload. Massive thank you. Also, I will do the shout out for Design by Joe, who is also a very, very sweet bean and an incredible crafter. Incredible crafter. Cat and scarf in one pick. Yeah, no notes. No notes. Perfect. Like perfection. Look at this sweet bean down here. Like, well, it's adorable. Adorable. 10 out of 10. Crafts on screen. Did nothing to complain about. 10 out of 10. That's I would like 100. It is wild, but it's very impressive. Hell yeah. Sleeves. This is the pattern by Kuro, right? I could be wrong. Let me get the sleeve shout out really quickly. I love the color scheme you've picked for this. It's really different to like the one which Kuro showed like with theirs, but it works so well. Like really, really well. Like, I'm really glad you did it in such a different color scheme. Do you have Kuro's name by any chance? And I'll do them a shout out as well, but as being the pattern maker. But yeah, I love the colors you've used. I think it's great. I think it's perfect. I think it works really, really well. Because the original were quite like neutral, like natural colors, whereas this is like the opposite, but it looks really good. I will say, worth meeting you from Twitch front page. Don't explore much. And when I do, there are some that, oh, bless you. Cass. That's very sweet. The makers and crafting section, which many of the people that we've been talking about today are from, is such a lovely it's just like a crafting coffee morning every single morning. It's lovely. Just a lot of people doing their different crafts in their spaces and talking about stuff and having a nice chill vibe. They're really nice, and there's a lot of people in makers and crafting on Twitch which are really, really cool. Really, really cool people. Yeah, it's really cozy. Kuro, thank you. You are an angel and I really appreciate you. Because that means, yeah, so the sleeves is a person who has crocheted this, but the pattern comes from another Twitch streamer by the name of Kuro. So there's actually two shout outs necessary for this one. One for sleeves for making it, and two for Kuro for patterning it. Oh dear. Oh wait, are they not a streamer? Oh, they do this stuff off stream, but they okay. I think they have a lot of streamers testing their stuff, but they might not be a streamer themselves, maybe. That could be it. They're very impressive, and it's really lovely. If I had more time, I would have loved to test it myself, but I've just got like 1,000 projects on the go. Thanks for the pipes. Oh, dude, the blanket is really a king size. It's 180 chains for foundation, then whoa. So it's super chunky, thick and warm. One ball of yarn is like, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of yarn. I mean, like, I want to say how awesome these have all been. Yeah, people have been, like, the stuff people have submitted today has been fantastic. Also, very important, a Basque cheesecake. Look at this, for partner's birthday. Now, I am a big believer that food is art. Jesus Christ. I'm a big believer that food is art and deserves a space in Discord Art Share. So, yep, fight me. Food is art, and Nyor has made an art here. A true art. So inside the pattern will be releasing very soon. Thank you, sleeves. Thank you. So yeah, they had like a few streamers who were making it, and it always looks really, really good when people have made it. Again, I would have loved to have made it as well, but I just had a few projects on the go at the time. The calculation said it's gonna be 45 skeins, but it's like, if I want to make it long, I need a whole ball. I'll just get an extra 5. Hell yeah, this looks delicious. Delicious. Very hecking nice. True art. Very nice. I do see, I think live stream chat is probably, oh god, okay, is this going to be the clips? Regrets? I will see these later. Is this just me crying and eating a biscuit? And then, when we can, we like to finish all of our art shares with pets and animals, where we have a look at some of the beautiful community pets and animals. Look at Mango! Look at this round mango! Look at this. All this art makes you want to start learning. It's never too late, and it's a wonderful community. Please, Jelly. I don't. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. Mango's so big. Also, look at a cat sloth pet. I know. This is definitely the cat's pet sloth. Yeah. Look at the dup. Look at Mango. Also, you can see more of Mango over on Sloth's channel. They do make appearances. The big yawn, they're like proper flopped over as well. Oh, thank you, sleeves. Bless your heart. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Yeah, that way if anybody did want to find it, they could very easily. Also, almonds. What's happened with their teeth? mouth opening. It looks like they have dentures. It looks like he's wearing dentures. Zay, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. What do you think of this cat with dentures? Oh my god, that is a beautiful photo, Amundsen. 10 out of 10. I have no pointers. I think it's perfect. I think this is a perfect picture. I wouldn't, yeah, no, it's perfect. I don't know what else to say. A perfect picture of a beautiful bean. Really funny. That's like, you must have got it at just the right time when their mouth was still opening to make it look like their teeth have like extended, because you can kind of see like the silhouette of where they were, which makes them look like, yeah, proper goblin energy. Perfection. Oh wait, no, I don't want to reply to it. I'm here. I want to put an 100% on it. It's a great photo. 10 out of 10 for photography. You told it the best joke ever. Also sleeves. I'm trying to set up a new cross stitch and Felix said no. Oh my god. Also, I don't know if Amundsen streams, but I'll do them the shout out. Oh, that's not how you shout out. Oh, more. And then we'll do sleeve shout out for Felix. Hell yeah. Adorable little feetses. Look at these tiny socks. Oh, so cute. So cute. They don't want you to craft. They want attention. And honestly, can you say no? I think not. I think not. You have to say yes. Oh. Oh. We have so many animals here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're so pretty. Look at this adorable bean. And then we've also got long nose. Oh my god, so cute, so cute. Oh, and a very long bean. Oh, but they're so cozy. Oh my gosh. Look, we can't say on the front page of Twitch. Oh my god, adorable, adorable. Oh my gosh, such long beans. Do we have so many pets? Oh my god, okay, we need to go a few quicker. Jesus. Piggy, oh my gosh. Oh, I love the snuggles. I love that they always like to snuggle next to your neck as well. They're so cute, so cute. Kind of seeing things. Potatoes. Potatoes. Dog isn't mind like Dora. We got her X-Back and Miss Potts. And Percy the Tabby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Look at all the patats. Look at all the patats. Oh my god. So many patats. Oh. What? The photos of animals today have just been on point. They look so like mildly like concerned and disappointed. Concerned and disappointed. I got angry storms from Gizmo when I won't have the hoodie out. More teeth. All of the teeth today. Like what? Very distinguished. Just gained consciousness. Oh my god, look at these beads. How can you do anything? You just want to pet them 24/7. Oh my gosh, everyone is tired and yawny today though. All the big yawn. I love this one. I love this one. Little baby teeth on cats and dogs are the best. So funny. Kind of thing. It really is. They just gained consciousness. Oh, the dentist does that little gentleman too. Yeah, I will say, yeah, great teeth. Fantastic teeth. That's Daphne. This is, wait. That's Daphne Cobbler. Oh my god. Daphne, fantastic teeth. A very good bean. A very good bean. She is special. She looks special. I like you holding the cat almost like a bazooka. To be fair, they might jump. They might go for it. Oh my god. Adorable. Look at that perching. Look at that perching. I arrived like you blessed with the furry children. You did. You did. Oh my gosh. There's so many teeth. Ready, aim, cat! It very much is like the... I really like them though. They got a good perch on there. They got a good heckin' perch. And oh my god, the big old big old heckin' yawn. So, oh my god, another one. Another blessing from Moss Robin. Oh gosh, they look so soft. They look so soft. Oh my god, they look like they have the softest fur in the world. What the heck? What the actual heck? Oh my god, so I'm still sniffing from the fire noodles. Apologies if I sound sick. I'm not sick. I just had some really spicy noodles. I'm still recovering. Unfair Percy was gonna jump at the glass door. He's just gone. And here's Darcy. She's so soft and floofy. We haven't done Moss's shout out yet. We need to do Moss's shout out. Oh my god, what beautiful picture as well. Beautiful, beautiful picture. Absolutely gorgeous. The nose is black, it's mostly white face. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh. It's so true. They just got the little black speckle. Alright. Sloth wanted me to watch their clip, so I will watch their clip. This was made by Sloth. I think it's just gonna be me crying. But Sloth wanted it. It might be a bit quiet on my end though.
So much worse after.
Oh.
Like you eat it.
Oh no, wait, this just, you can't see this. Okay, 2 seconds. It'll have to stay small because if I make it big, you can't see it.
After it, like you eat it and it's fine, and then you don't fight. You don't fight.
What am I saying?
You too. I also have chronic migraines. Sorry, it's really hard to have a serious conversation when I'm dying.
Yeah, it's true. It is hard.
Would you believe? Oh my god. Mixed biscuits, 2 seconds.
Oh no.
Some milk.
Yeah, it's just me looking left and right, frantically mostly, for any kind of relief. I don't have milk. I will get milk. I'll get like a milkshake in case we hit the level 2. Yeah, it's just me quietly eating biscuits. You'd love to pet Hex. His fur is so soft you can barely feel it, and he's like, oh my god. Oh, it's the whimper when you eat the cracker that gets you. True, I was quiet. Alright, alright. That pretty much does it for stream. I am also exhausted. I am also exhausted. We've been going for nearly 8 hours, and I think that is me done. Hey, oh my god, excuse me, that was gross. have a hiccup and a burp at the same time. That kind of hurt, actually. I'm kind of dying. Hi everyone, nice to meet you. I'm so glad I'm on the front page. I'm tired. The pipes just have to crashing out. They are had too much spicy food. A massive thank you for all the fundraising though. I will say, today we raised over £1,000 for charity for the Migraine Trust. Oh no, it's not the end. I lied to you. I have lied to you because there are 2 people who do not have their required ducks. I remember. 2 people. 2 people need ducks. I have not forgotten you. I have not forgotten you, Chucky. And designed by Joe. Designed by Joe, I already know which one I'm gonna give, by the way. But Chucky, do we have the one that looks like some of Chucky's old merch still, or no? Also, thank you to whoever just followed. Nocturne, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We did have one, which kind of reminded me of Chucky. There, this one. I think it's not quite the right colors, but it's the vibe. Oh no, this one. It's still not quite the right colors, but it's the vibe. It's the vibe, and it reminds me of Chucky's merch. And then designed by Joe, another very talented artist who works with metal. We want to get designed by Joe. The fully steamboat one. Yeah, there we go. Very important. This is, by the way, our current, all of the names that you see here are people that have donated to charity, so massive thank you, big W, massive thank you to everyone who has donated to charity, everyone who has supported the Migraine Trust and stuck with us and lurked and cheered us on and supported it, told their stories about migraines. Massive thank you. We have 3 more days of fundraising. We are over halfway, and we have 3 more days of fundraising. So hopefully we might actually hit the goal. I didn't know that we would. I put a really enabler.
I see what you've done. Thank you for the £29 to bring us to... Oh no, they're still spawning. To bring us to 1,169.69. Thank you. You can't end it now. Well, we have to look at all the ducks. It's important. We have jobs here. And the job is to look at all of our beautiful ducks in our beautiful duck pond. Look how cool they all are. Oh, there's the one that we were looking for earlier. There they are. Non-crab. There's non-crab. They're just upside down. Thank you so much, Enabler. That's very kind of you. Did you want anything? Did you want any wheel spins or anything like that? I know you've already got your art on the thing, but if you wanted wheel spins, more than happy. I could put another bead on for you as well. Whatever you like, just let me know. Yeah, no, massive thank you though to everyone who has been supporting our fundraiser by lurking, by telling their own stories about migraines, by cheering us on, by just chatting with us, pushing the conversation, all the good stuff, and for donating as well. Massive thank you. Massive thank you. Again, we'll just want the stream to start. Oh, bless you. Bless you, sweet bean. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Tomorrow we will be continuing with more of the fundraising. So yes, we got our ducks in. We got our ducks in a row right at the end. I would love to give all these ducks many frozen peas. They deserve it. Look how cute they are. Look how cute they are. They're adorable. Adorable ducks. Also, have you seen my horse? Look at this. I didn't do this. Oh, did you want to know something as well? Sorry. Do you... Sorry, real quick. Oh wait, it's on silent. You can't hear it. When it's not on silent, you can call people on the phone. It's kind of wild. Is there a trans duck? There is a trans duck. I think Rat Bones took the trans duck, but there it is. Because then we have our trans rights duck, and also there is a pride duck somewhere as well. Both of them have been taken, I'm afraid. Very popular, very popular. Where is... Wait, do we have 2 trans ducks? Wait, do we have 3 trans ducks? Wait, why do we have 3 trans ducks? Ah, whatever. That's beyond me. Oh dear. Cool. Oh, there's the pride duck. There they are. Then you have pride, regular pride and trans pride as well. Oh, there must have been a duck when I was a toddler. My mum had to hide the frozen peas from you. Aww, all the trans duck, never enough, more and more. Ratbone has tripled somehow. I don't know how Ratbone has tripled. We don't ask too many questions. They are asexually reproducing. I don't know how. We don't ask the questions of the ducks. We leave the ducks as they are. My gosh, the sounds. All right, I am going to be sending you into another bean though. I'm going to see who is live right now because I don't know how many people we are going to be raiding, and I probably want to raid someone who might be a little prepared for it, just in case we are raiding. Let me just see if there's any of the charity streams going, because it'd be lovely to raid you into another charity bean if anyone is charitying. That would be fantastic. Have a quick peek. Scoot our boots around. Okay. I don't think. Also, Calabino, thank you so much. What is it? What they said in Jurassic Park? They said do. Also, no, thank you for popping by, Robert. I died at the end, but it was good. Oh, so collection, so it keeps repeating. Yeah, I normally turn the collections off so that stops happening, but apparently I turned it back on again. I think if that's the case, let me just double check. Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm raiding someone I already know, just because I want to be safe and make sure that everything is good. I want to be a good person so that I get invited back to the front page again. I don't want to ruin anything. If this is the case, you know what might be good? We have a lot of people here that don't really know the Makers and Crafting community all that much, right? And you know who is a really good stream if you want to get more into the Makers and Crafting community? Moko Made. Moko Made have a really big Twitch team where they have a lot of makers and crafters in it throughout all of Twitch in lots of different categories and stuff like that. If you are looking to learn more about Makers and Crafting, I think they're actually a really solid raid target. So let's raid into Moko. That way, for everyone who is
wanting to know more about, I was literally just about to say them. Yeah, we have a lot of people here that are super, super new in makers and crafting. And so if you're looking to meet more makers and crafters and stuff like that, they're a really, really good option because they have so many people like under their umbrella, which you can go meet really easily. I'm terrified of teams, but if I was gonna go for a team, I'd probably go for Marco's because they have like a really, really sweet and supportive community. Yeah. I'm just terrified. I'm just a terrified person, it turns out. But yes, we're gonna raid into there. So that's where we're going. Massive thank you to Twitch again for giving us the opportunity on the front page. We got to meet a lot of really lovely people today, and also we raised a hell of a lot of money for charity. So thank you so much for that. Thank you everybody who popped by, who lurked, who donated, who shared art with us for the art share, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow and Thursday and Friday doing more and more of the embroidery, and hopefully we'll be doing all of the giveaways, of which we've actually unlocked a few giveaways now. We'll be doing all of those on Friday. So if you are looking for the giveaways, Friday is specifically that day. We'll try and split them out throughout the stream as much as possible for time zones and all that kind of stuff. But no, massive thank you for everyone for popping by. It was really, really lovely to see. We went for nearly 8 hours. Mockers are the best. Yeah, I think they're a really good introduction to the Twitch crafting community. So for everyone who was like, I want to meet more Twitch crafters, you're about to. Grab a raid call, wonderful way of sending some hype, and I will see you tomorrow for more charity fundraising. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day,